Hey, 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 what's going on, guys? What is going on? Happy Saturday afternoon, Saturday morning for you in the United States. Happy evening, Saturday evening. You guys in Europe, Australia, hello, Sunday morning, Africa, Japan, Spain, all of you guys, man. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Explain 1972 is in the house today. And we have a treat for you today, guys. I haven't flown this airport in so long. This is the 787-900 series. Yes, they've been working on it. It's in a better state than it was before the last time we flew it, and we're going to take it on a mini long haul up to Toronto, Canada, out of Montego Bay, Jamaica. So that's what we're going to be doing today, guys. So welcome aboard. Glad to have you guys in the stream and the chat. Thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out with us, man. We are looking forward to this flight here. I've been promising to do a long haul with this plane in a while, and I haven't done it. So here we are. It is the Magnite 787. It is a beautiful modeling, absolutely good. And we have more buttons in this thing working than the other simulator, the other 787 that we have available to us. So that's what we're going to be flying today, guys. So welcome aboard. Thank you so much for joining the chat and the stream, man. I appreciate you guys being here. But loving this WestJet livery, Spirit of Canada, l'Esprit du Canada. I don't know, I can't speak French. But anyway, welcome aboard, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream and the chat. And without further ado, let me just go ahead and say shout out to all you guys who are here. And let's see who is with us today as we get it started. So welcome aboard. Mr. Tomer Pistol was first in the house. What's going on, Tomer? Welcome, man. Dude, what's up? Welcome. Glad to have you on board. Sirkan is here. Welcome to the stream. Funky Kai is here. Ma'anir is in the house. I'm back. Explain until they fix this Microsoft. Hi, here, Ma'anir. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream and chat. Captain K, big up yourself. We're there, man. Father XP, not the OS. Big up. Ibrahim Ada is here. Alahanjadi AB is here. Debarkis is in the house. Pierre M Aviation is here. Sir Khan is here. Joy is here. Welcome to the stream, man. Ryan Russell is in the house. Biggie Weeb is in the house. Ryan D is here. Mr. Dougal McTavish is in the house. Sasa Ivanovic. What's going on, Mr. Ivanovic? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on board the stream and chat, man. Easy434 is here. Mark Solomon is here. What's going on, Mr. Mark Solomon? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you on board. Rex Royce is in the house. Augustin Hoffner is here. Big up yourself. Captain Mitchell is here. Marshy 1337. Crew is here. Mr. Piotr Plachta, so I pronounce your name. Welcome aboard. Augustin Hoffner. Aviation Expert 11 is here. Emmanuel is in the house. Amir Aziz is here. Kayan is in the house. Eric P is in the house. Mr. B is here. Cam4 is here. Justin is in the house. Bahamian Pilot. Yo, what's going on, Bahamian Pilot? How you doing, man? Hope all is well. Beautiful weather outside, ain't it? Welcome aboard, man. Welcome. Ryan Russell is here. Glad to have you on board the stream in the chat, man. Peter Paskov is in the house. Mr. Paskov, welcome to the stream, sir. Ace is in the house. Jonah McKenzie is here. The boy Jerem is in the house. Welcome. Captain Dennis is here. Avgeeko7, big up yourself, Avgeek. Welcome to the stream. Ibrahim is in the house. What's going on, Ibrahim? Max Shadow is here. Welcome. Crew is in the house. Welcome aboard, crew. Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you on board. Ryan D is here. Qatar Airways. Rex Royce. Wilfreda Hermidas. What's up, Captain? Enjoy your flight. Thank you, Wilfreda. Emmanuel Nagash is here. Aviation Explain 11. Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you on board. Marshy 1337. Welcome to it. And if I missed anybody, I will check you out. Berto360. Love the name, Berto. Hello, yo. What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome. Kevin Rivera is here. ZK17 Vlogs. Dylan Lee is here. Mike Mellon is here. Jolly is in the house. Uncontrollable Gamer is here. Belvanix Matt is in the house. Archie Moore is here. Max Shadow. Wash 176. Big up yourself, Wash. What's going on, Virgin? Glad to have you on board, man. Appreciate you guys being here. Oh, yeah. Yep, I'm looking forward to this flight right now. I haven't touched this airplane in so long, so I have no idea how she's going to behave, but we'll find out. Big up yourself. Captain Geo is in the house. Yo. Mike Mellon is here. Dylan Lee Choi is here. Grandpa Serial is here. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Ilias Amadi is here. Austin Anish is here. Sal Arvino is in the house. The Bayesian Squad there. Guagan Bayesian Squad. Piotr Placha is here. All you guys, man. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. This is X-Plane. 11. Still ain't bad. Halfway decent ortho in Montego Bay, Jamaica, off the coastline. I love how I do my coastline in my own ortho. You can actually see the continental shelf just fall off into the abyss. But yeah, we're in Mobay. This is Captain K, Peter King's hometown, and that's what we're rocking from. We're going from this Caribbean island all the way over Cuba, over Florida, Middle America, over the border up into Canada with just WestJet. And so without further ado, it's going to take a while to set up this airplane. I'm not going to rush it. I want to get it good because we have a long 3.5 hour flight ahead of us. That's what we're going to do, man. Sal Arvino, what's going on, Sal? Welcome to the stream. And Richard Jones, thanks for the subscribe. Yannick Murray, big up yourself. Evening, evening. Glad to have you on board. Lidsted, 123, what's going on, Virgin? Welcome, man. Dam4 is here. Ortho Swedel is in the house. David Bukasa is here. Captain Dutchy, hey, hey, hey. Big up self, man. Thank you. Sircon is here. But anyway, that's it. Without further ado, let's jump in this bad boy. Let's fire it up. Let me take a sip here. Actually, did I update Nightbot with the drink? What is the drink? What are we drinking today, guys? Come on. Nightbot, you are slipping, my man. You should know what I'm drinking already. No, we're not having Chick-fil-A today. We're having good old Dos Equis. That's it. Dos Equis. That's what we're having. Dos E-Q-U... What? How you spell it? E-Q-U-I-S. Dos Equis. Cerveza. That's it. Exclamation point. Drink. And that's going to be the drink for the flight. Maybe one or two. We'll see how it goes on, man. David Lanky, what's up, man? Jack Montrip is here. What's going on, Jack? Welcome, welcome to the stream, man. Vincent, welcome. Henry, Kenny, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on board. Timothy Nono is here. 789, yes, sir. Tom Broham, what's going on, sir? Welcome, Tom. Eric P, are you captain? I hope all is well. All is well, man. Definitely, man. Absolutely, man. If you have a chance, you could do a shared cock with Jeff Aviana. Oh, I'd love to do that, man. Absolutely. That would be nice. Oh, yeah. Definitely, man. Definitely. Abby says, XP, don't disrespect the woman. She ain't a man. She's a girl. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Sorry, man. We're in Canada. We're going to Toronto. CYYZ. We're going up to Toronto on this. This is a real world flight, by the way, done by WestJet. So, fun fact, WestJet offered me a free model of this exact airplane for the inaugural flight. YYC to CD Charge de Gaulle. A really big model that would cost a lot. 500 euros. Really? Firm us. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Post pictures of it. Let's see it. Yash Kalani, what's going on, man? Welcome. I am Cody is here. Finley 793. Isn't there a PDC feature on the Magnite now? I'm not sure. Might be. Enjoy. No problem. Pilot Infinite, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. We are on Vatsim today, by the way. Let's make sure that. Yeah, we are on Vatsim. We are connected. Did I see any airplanes out there that's flying with us? Maybe. I don't know. If I'm not showing on Vatsim, let me know, guys. Anyway, without further ado, let's set up this bad boy and go, man. The Quad Tri Gaming, welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and do battery power can come on. We have available external power, 1, 2, and 3. Turn on that. That is good. Let's align you. Am I hearing any sound in this thing? Sound. Really? Are you turned down, airplane? Usually I hear some sound in here. I don't know. If you guys can't hear the airplane, let me know. I thought there should have been some sound in this bad boy here. Oh, here's sounds. All right. Automatic on that. AC bus is going to go on. External power is on. ADRS is aligned on that. Window heat, we'll leave those off for now. We'll turn them on later. Electric is in auto position. Let's go ahead and go the nav light can come on. Let's turn on the seatbelt sign. Where are you? Actually, move that over to the auto position there. And what else need to come on here? For now, we'll work with those things. We are aligning the IRS, so we'll see, man. How long is the flight? 3.5 hours. That's what we're doing, man. What version is the Siash? I think this is the latest version of it. Rose Jackson, what's going on, Rose? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on board, Rose. Glad to have you on board. Let's see. I am connected to Vatsim. I don't know. Let me just check something here. Let me quickly Vatsim client. I'm using Swift client on this one. And let me go ahead and start it up one more time and see if that works, because I thought I would see you guys online. And I think it did say connected. All right, so Vatsim is coming up. We're going to hit the connect button here shortly. Give me a second. Let's do connect. You are using what's the version? So you're upgrading. Okay, whatever. Cool. All right, we have WestJet 2661 is what we're rocking. We're going to hit the connect button. We're on the Canada server. Here it is, server. Welcome to Vatsim. Get started. Blah blah blah. Member up. So I should be on board there. There it is. You guys should be able to see me on it. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll figure it out. For some reason, I've been having these server issues with Vatsim, but hey, whatever, man. Why not Xpilot? Xpilot wasn't working for me the last time I tried it. Let me see if Xpilot is working now. I had an issue with Xpilot before, and let me just try that one more time real quick. Yeah, Xpilot was not working for some reason with the simulator. Let's do that. I did update it to the latest version, And I think she's starting to fire up, waiting for a connection for X-Plane. Yeah, that's what it is. It was just not connecting to X-Plane for some reason. You know what it is? Do I have the X-Pilot? Yeah, it just never worked. Never connected at all. So we're just going to X-nay on the X-Pilot there. We're not even going to worry about it. We're going to go back to the Swift client, which is what we were using, and we'll work with that. Cool beans. Anyway, all right, let us connect you. That is coming up. Good deal. 1 second here, guys. I don't know why I'm messing with this stuff. And let's go connect to the network. There it is. It's connected. Thank you for being a part of the community. All right, let's do the flight plan. We have the Avatab, which is awesome. I missed this thing right here. I really and truly missed the Avatab in this. We are doing, what are we doing? Charts. And did we save that flight plan? Let's go ahead and save it right now into the chart section here. And we are doing MKJS to CYYZ. Dex Auxiliary Resources charts. We're going to save that there. Yes, I want to replace it. There it is. Cool. And let me just scroll down here to where she is. There it is right here. That's our flight plan for today. So 3 hours and 3.5 hours on this flight. And we are looking at 23,000 pounds of fuel, which is awesome. Awesome, awesome. That's probably like a fraction of what this airplane requires. We'll see, man. Is there a stream tomorrow, Sam? Possibly. There might be a stream tomorrow, man. Am I on 11.5, Rex? Yes, I'm on 11.5. Where in Canada is it? It's Toronto, Canada. Toronto is where we're going, man. You have to reinstall it. What do I have to reinstall, Gio? X-Pilot? Maybe. Okay, that's going to require a SIM restart. Don't want to do that now, do I? Don't want to do that, man. How many screens are you rocking? Just 2 screens. Just 2 screens we're rocking here. That's it. Give me a second here. What is this? Messages. Why don't... Business jet doesn't show up on this. Okay, close. Yeah. It's one day you wake up and none of this stuff works. I don't understand. Give me 1 second here. X Swift bus. Yeah, X Swift bus is there. Should be up to date. There it is. Swift bus config is in. So not completely sure. Anyway, we are good to go there. Let me go ahead and start setting up the airplane. We got to come down here and do the init stuff. Let's do the init ref. Cool. Ident. That's good. There we are. And what we're going to do is do the index. Make sure the nav data is good. We are good there. Nav data unavailable. All right, we're in May and June. That's fine. We can rock with that. Definitely. All right, init ref. We are doing CYYZ. So that's going to be CYYZ. Come on. Make sure I'm typing it right. Sorry. CYY. Hello, hello. Why are you not typing? What's going on? Oh, there we go. CYYZ. Actually, no. We're going MKJS, which is Sangster International Airport, Montego Bay, to CYYZ.
I think you need some more fuel on this one, smile.
Alaska 559 dropping the $25 bomb. Alaska 559, how you doing, man? Hope all is well with you, my friend. Absolutely welcome aboard, man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for your support as usual. You always come through, my friend. Thank you, man. Hope all is well with you. Thank you, Bridget. And I hope your streams are doing well too, Alaska. Appreciate it, man. Welcome aboard, man. Definitely. Captain Spitfire, what's up, sir? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you on board, man. Yeah, AbGeek. I always get that backwards for some reason. All right, so there it is. That's going to be our flight plan. We are WJA, which is WestJet. Where are we? WJA. And the flight number is going to be 2661, which reminds me, I need to put up the overlay there. We're going to need that for the flight. That's going to be the flight number. Cool. And we're going to do the flight plans here. Let's execute that. And then we're going to bring up the entire plan, type that in real quick. That's why we have the avatar here. There it is. And let me also bring up the project fly and fly that bad boy right now. Where are you? Project fly can come up there. There it is. And that should be working. It wasn't working yesterday, so it's working today. Awesome. Good. Top of the screen. All right. There we go. We got a ways to go with the flight plan here. So let's just type this in on this 3.5-hour flight. This should be a little bit simpler to put in than in an Airbus. Okay, cool. So we're doing that. We're going to do runway 7 is the departure runway. But from the runway 7, I'm going to go to EPSIM, E-P-S-I-M. So E-P-S-I-M. And that's going to be the one that's 78 miles away. Okay, cool. Next page. And then from EPSIM, we're going to go to UM347. So that's going to be upper M347. 347. Cool. And UM347 to Y217. Let me see if I can do airways like this. Would be nice if it could. Yes, it can. Awesome. And then we're going to go to Quebec 77. Cool. And then for Quebec 77, go to Quebec 87. So it's so much simpler when you can put in airways this way. And then go Quebec 69. Cool. And then to RICS, which is Quebec 69 to RICCS. RICCS. RICS. Good. And then go to next page. From RICS, we're looking at Oxman. O-X-M-A-N. O-X-M-A-N. And from Oxman, we're going to go to link 2 into CYYZ. All right, cool beans. So let's execute that. That is good. Let's do the departure out of here. We said we're going to use the runway 7 and just go direct to our first waypoint, execute. And then the arrival into CYYZ, we're looking at the link 2 arrival. Next page, link 2 runway, says 15 left for now. That might definitely change before we get there. 15 left ILS via Oxman, no, on Gox. Cool. So that is our flight plan, ladies and gentlemen. Flight plan is in. Simple as that. We're good to go. Look like the IRS is close to being aligned. And we're going to run with that, man. Back again at the long haul. Yes, JFK Gaming. What's up, man? Welcome. Augustin Offner is here. Jonah, 290s in the house. Alaska's XP streams are good. Thanks for asking. Almost at 500 sub. There you go, Alaska 559. Big up yourself, man. You can see me on Vatsim? Okay, awesome. That's good, Rex. That's good to know. XP, your streams are the best I've ever seen. I'm in now. Augustin, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that, sir. Definitely, man. Welcome aboard, bro. Welcome, welcome. All right, cool. So the flight plan is in. Let me go ahead and start up the APU here. Let's go APU start. And we should be able to watch that over here as she fired as hydraulics as the RPM for the APU. And we should see, there it is. APU starts going up. RPM is going up. Cool beans. Awesome. All right, when that's get to 100%, the APU is going to be ready to be switched over, man. Definitely, man. If you have both clients, you won't see other airplanes as Bahamian Pilot. All right, let me go ahead and seek out X-Pilot here and see if that's still running. Give me a second. I think I killed X-Pilot on this. Just wanted to make sure. Let's go Xbox. Nope. Yeah, X-Pilot is killed. I'm only rocking Swift Client right now. Yeah, so we don't have X-Pilot running. I think I murdered that one. Yeah, these things used to work so good. All of a sudden, they just don't work anymore. I guess I've missed updates or something like that. But anyway, whatever. We're good to go. We'll rock with that. All right, cool. Looks like the APU is good. Piotr Plachita, what's going on, sir?
Longhaul, Magnite, or I rather say Magnite for XP today.
Avia man, how you doing, Bridget? How you been, man? I hope you're well, Avia man. Come, I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. Welcome, welcome aboard, Avia man. Drop in the $10 bomb, ladies and gentlemen. I hope all is well with you, Avia man. Definitely, Bridget.
Tis the
Definitely.
season to make Donos fall la la la, you know the rest.
It's Christmas already, Alaska 559. Tis the season, man. Seriously, bro. Thank you so much, Alaska 559. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for your donation, Bridget. Welcome, welcome aboard, man. Again, I hope all is well with you, man. Anthony A is in the house. What's going on, Anthony Hay? Glad to have you on board, sir. Welcome, welcome to the stream and the chat. All you guys, man, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Definitely. All right, so APU is running. That's good. So we can turn off the external power. That's good. Seat utility is on. IRS is on. The buses are on. That's good. Good, good, good. Let's come down here. Hydraulic power is on. Electrical hydraulic is on. Let's turn on the window heats from now. Ram air turbine we don't need. And turn those on. That is good. Power on. That is good. Battery test. We don't need to do that. That is awesome there. Anti-ice. We're going to put those in auto from now. It's all automatic. Beacon is on. Seatbelt sign is in the auto position. Fuel. We need to do weight and fuel right now, and then we'll run through the flight plan. Since that's on, we can actually do the packs 1, 2, and 3. Normal temperature. Overhead is on. Upper panel is on. That is good. And the bulk cargo is going to go to auto position. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Pressurization system is not modeled yet, but it's all good. Good to go. Good to go.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long flight musical note.
Wow. Alaska 559 just killing us with the bomb, man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate another $3. Don't know from Alaska 559. Thank you, Bridget. Appreciate it, man. Definitely. Dope Pop Herban, what's going on, sir? Welcome to the stream. Gamer Leprechaun, is this explained? Yes, sir, it is. Mr. Green Beans, what's up, man? Welcome. Flight Time Aviation. How you doing, man? Glad to have you on board Flight Time Aviation. Good to see you here, sir. I'll mess with this here in a second. Let me just go ahead and do the weight and fuel. This is going to be very important. Let's power this bad boy up right here. Let's get the Avatar back up and let us do a couple of things. All right, so weight and fuel, as far as passengers, says 345 passengers, so that's what we want. 300 and only 300 this airplane, not a problem. The zero fuel rate is 167.4. And the fuel required was 23,000 pounds of fuel. 23,000 pounds. 23. There we go. What if you could type it in? 22.4. We needed 22.7. So let's do that. 23,000. Come on. Why you jump so hard? 23,000. Come on, you can do it. It should be 22.7. It moves so incrementally hard on that. Can you type these in? No, you can't. All right, let's do that with fuel. Extra fuel never hurt. Landing fuel, we're looking at 13,000 pounds of fuel. So the zero fuel weight we're looking for is 167. Is this in pounds? Let me just double check and make sure. Let's make sure this is in pounds here. That's going to be important. Fuel flow is kilos. No wonder. Yeah, we are not in pounds, and this is wrong. Let me go ahead and regen this in pounds here real quick. I know that didn't look right. That looked a little bit lacking in my opinion. So we're going to redo it here real quick and get the right poundage up here instead of in kilos. This is in, I think this is in pounds also. Yeah, that's in pounds. My flight plan here. Here we go. And let's do you in pounds. Give me a second here, guys. Let me just regen this thing. That's in kilos here. All right, it's calculated numbers back into pounds here, and we'll get that done. Give me 1 second, my friend. Edit that. Let's go here. Pounds. Cool. And generate the OFP on that, and then we'll put it back into the avatar and see how it goes on that. There we go. Cool beans, man. Definitely, man. Dylan D, what's going on, sir? XP, just finished my flight on the Cessna 172 in real life. Awesome, Bridget. Awesome, awesome. Congratulations, man. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up. Lazy Pilot, what's up, man? Brad Winnie is here. Flight Time Aviation, can you show us your gaming setup one day? Yes, I have an image of it, Flight. I'll show it to you in a few minutes here on the stream, man. That's not a problem, Bridget. Absolutely not a problem. All right, let's go ahead and save this briefing here in the avatar. Cool. And let's do this. And we'll replace that. That is good, good, good. And we can come down here to the avatar and toggle it again. Kill you. Go back out here. Go to charts and should come up now. There it is. In pounds. There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
You may wonder why I do this, but I love to give back to the ones that work hard, the ones that inspire me, and for that I say, cha-ching.
Alaska 559 dropping another $5 bomb on us. Thank you, Alaska. Appreciate it, Bridget. Absolutely, man. All you do for the stream and the community, my friend, just you streaming yourself alone is good, Bridget. So thank you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Definitely. Icky Mike, welcome aboard. Airbus Captain 320, what's going on, sir? Welcome, welcome. Do you need to remove Xpilot from the plugins if you're using Swift? Oh, that's what it is, Bahamian Pilot. I completely forgot about that. Do you need to? Let me go here. Hold on. Let's go plugin add. Where's Xpilot? I completely forgot about that. That could be why I'm not seeing anybody else on the ground here. No, I'm probably gonna have to go to the plugins menu and remove it. I didn't think you had to, but it could be the reason why. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off and see if that makes a difference. I didn't think that you had to do that. I don't remember having to do it, but I could be wrong. That could be what it is. All right, let's come down here. Let's rerun the fuel and requirements and stuff. All right. We did say we're looking at 345 passengers, 300 passengers total. Cargo is 1.7. Payload is 81.1. Zero fuel rate is 368.9. 368.93. We're almost heavy here. 369 on the zero fuel weight. There we go. 368.9. Total fuel, we're looking at 419,000 pounds of fuel. Hold on a second. Yeah, weights in thousands of pounds. So we're looking at fuel of 419,000 pounds. So the fuel we're looking at is what? Why is this off? La 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 la. That's interesting. Why is my fuel off, guys? If this is in pounds, as it says right here, we're in weight, thousands of pounds, and we're looking at total of 419. Oh, that's a takeoff weight, dummy. 51,000 pounds. 51. Let's make it 53, 51.5 thousand pounds, and we'll make the landing fuel here. That has to be. Let's see, 4.4. So let's make it 4.4. That's good. All right. So there we go with the fuel. That's fine. Whew, man, I'm telling you, bro. Jesus, man. Coming from another sim that you just have to just punch in two numbers and you're done. Having to set this up is crazy, man. Is this the flight factor, Matt? No. Welcome aboard, Matt. This is the Magnite 787. That's what it is. We're looking at Magnite. How did the boss? What's going on, sir? George Ben, welcome. Welcome. Nico, what's going on, sir? How you know that's explained because it works. Oh, geez. True. That is true. All right. So we can load the aircraft. Cool. Flight crews are recommended for most loadouts. Cabin crews are recommended. Oh, that's right. This does have a stupid galley. We're doing a long haul international flight. Cool. Crew, we need 4. Actually, we're going to do 2 flight crew. I forgot about that. That's got to be in here. Cabin crew, we're going to rock with the full complement of 12. Crew baggage, yes, we're rocking with crew baggage. That's it. Passengers, we're doing the full 300 passengers. Cargo, we're good on the cargo. Fuel, center is empty. Right, left, total of 51,000. We're going to apply changes there. Okay. And just make sure we load the aircraft. Aircraft loaded. Okay, good. So we are good. Almost forgot about that page. Okay, good to go. And the ground services, we can disconnect the ground handling. We don't need that. Let's go back to the main menu here. And go to the performance page. Initialize flight before requesting performance data. All right, so we're going to do the initialization over here. Make sure the aircraft config is good. That is good. Overview. Apply changes. Load the aircraft. Everything is okay. All right. So we got to do the initial request on the FMC. So they're getting closer and closer to where they need everything to be done in this airplane for it to work, man. Definitely. George Ben, what's up? Welcome. Dono DiCaprio, welcome to the stream. Fly with Jad is here. Welcome to the stream, guys. Glad to have you on board. Let's come back over here. So that is our, let's do our flight plan real quick. Let's go to the plan mode on this. There's the plan mode. And we're going to run through this. Let's come back on the range. All right, so we're going to take off out of Jamaica. And let's go to the flight plan page here. There it is. And go to the legs page. And we're going to step through this. We're going to take off runway 7 is to the east. And then we're going to go east and we're going to head north. Over Cuba. Over Florida. There's no discon. There's one discon there that I see. Let's go you. Put you there. Execute that. Discon is out. And once we get there, we get vectors to land on runway 15. All right, cool. I think we are looking good, ladies and gentlemen. The legs page looks to be okay without any discontinuities at all. Let's come back to the init page here. And what we can do now is the perf stuff. Give me a second here. Let's do the arrival and departure is done. VNav stuff is done. I think we are going to, we filed what, 39,000 feet. 5 by 5.
Roger.
Flight level 390. That's going to be in the cruise page. That's good. So that should bring out all the information on the cruise page there. So we have a proper VNav climb. That is good. And the V-speed on this. How do I do the V-speed on this? Give me a second. Let's make sure. Let's go to the performance. Initialize flight before requesting perf data. Initialize flight. There it is. And performance. There's the performance. So we're taking runway 7 out of here. Takeoff to 1. That's good. And we're in dry conditions here. Wind. Let's look up the wind. What's the wind here right now? Let's look up the weather information. I am using Active Sky for this one. So based on what Active Sky is telling us, man, this thing is taking forever. I do rock Active Sky right here. I'll show it to you guys. That's my Active Sky with all my flight information here. And if we go home, wind is 050, 11 knots. Few clouds 2200, temperature is 31, dew point 25, altimeter is 2983. So 050, 11 knots, 2983. 050, 11 knots, 2983. 050, 11 knots. Hold on, where's my keyboard? Keyboard, where are you? 050, 11 knots. That's on the wind. That's cool. And we did say the temperature outside is going to be what? 25 degrees. Well, I think the sim is saying something different on the temperature. It's all good. All right. It says 31 degrees. And with the QNH, the QNH we have right now is going to be 1010. Can we change that? I don't think we can. Nope. Can't change the QNH at all. It's fine. We're rocking with that. So takeoff weight is 178,000 pounds. Let me just go back to the avatar and verify that. What our total takeoff weight is going to be. We have takeoff weight, total weight 419. Okay, good. Cool. All right, they're working on it. So flap 5 takeoff config 1. That is good. And we can go backwards, and that's our performance data. Awesome. Awesome. Cool. All right, that's it. We're good to go. Let's go flying. Let's get out of here. Let's push back this airplane, start it up, and get out of here, man. Jason Burrows, thanks for the subscribe, Virgin. Welcome. Katabi, you have a question? What's your schedule or time for the streams? Monday, Wednesday, Friday, usually 6 p.m. Eastern time is what I fly, man. Definitely. Hello from Hattsville, Maryland. Christian Morales, welcome to the stream, Virgin. Glad to have you on board. Jared Newton says, good evening, my bro. How you doing, Jared? Welcome. Egypt 1234, welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you here, sir. All right, what are we missing here? Let's do a couple of things. Flight directors can't come on. Auto throttle is already armed there. Let's go to the map mode is on. That is good. me make sure we have the right mode there. Come on. You can do it. All right, cool. That is good. Range is fine. We're going to leave it at 200 knots for the initial takeoff. 070 on the heading is what we want on this one. That's going to be runway heading. And 10,000 feet is going to be initial climb altitude. Flight Director 1, Flight Director 2 can come on. That is armed. We are good to go. We have the electrical system. The APU is running. That's good. Hydraulic system is on and ready to go. We could turn on our fuel pumps. Make sure we have 51,000 pounds of fuel. We'll double check that. Make sure that's what we have. We don't want to run out of fuel mid-flight. 51.1. We have 51.4. So fuel is good there. The air is on right now. Air distribution is on. There's the passenger stuff. And the door, we don't need that. Flight control check page is what we need. But anyway, let's go stat. All right, somebody's pushing and starting there. Our time to get out of here. And let's do this. APU is running. I think we're set up. Anything we miss, RTO can come on to the RTO there. And let's see, engine shutdown. No, we're not worried about that. Engine is not running. All right, what did I miss? I think I got everything else. The toe is incorrect in this tablet. Yeah, Wash, I realize that, man. It's not the same as what we have, but it's all good. It's got a ways to go. Check my cruise altitude. I cruised for 39,000 feet is what I did. Let me just double check and make sure. Do the VNAV here. 390, target speed 0. Mach 1. Oh, cruise altitude. Oh, that's target speed. Let's do 280 in the climb. My bad. Clear that. 280. There it is, and 39,000 feet. Thank you for pointing that out. There's a cruise altitude. Awesome, good. So now that should populate. There it is. It does populate our VNAV profile, except when we get vectors. Yeah, we got to double check that arrival there. All right, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's go flying, man. Enough. Enough is enough. Hey, what's going on from Toronto? Poster Boy, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Glad to have you on board. My dad is from Jamaica and I live in Canada. Are you a Jamaican? Yes, Anthony Fletcher. Big up yourself. Jamaican here, man. Nico, thanks for the subscribe, Virgin. Appreciate it. Multifunction display is right. Everything is good. We said the altimeter. Let me just double check the altimeter one more time. 1009 is the altimeter. Let's do 1009. There it is. Altimeter set. Cool, cool, cool. Radios are on. We're on Unicom 122.8. Just want to make sure we don't have a double feedback there. Cool. And we are WestJet 2661. And traffic. WestJet 2661. Pushing back on gate 3. Cool. All right, so APU is running. Everything is good. We can go ahead and arm the beacon lights can come on. That is good. And make sure all the fuel pumps are on here. Nothing in the center. There you go. Center tanks don't need to come on. Balance is fine. That is good. Everything is on that we need to turn on in the overhead. I think we are good to go there, guys. Awesome. Let's do it, man. Do you ever play Infinite Flight, Nicola? No, man. Unfortunately not. No Infinite Flight for me. All right. One more thing in the Avatar chart here. We just need to look at the taxiway in MKJS. Bring that up. See where we are. And then once you bring that up, we will know which direction to push. Did you guys see that there's a Pushback plugin now for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020? Yes, it's $30. There's a Pushback for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, but it's $30 though. That's the only thing. All right, runway 7, that means we're pushing back nose to the right. So let's go ahead and call the better pushback here. Better pushback, start pushback.
We're on the cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
We're going to go right there. Cool. Yep. Forgot who made it, but yep. Did you fix your Vatsim, Mahanir? Don't know. I'm connected to Swift client. I can hear you guys, but I can't see anybody. Why that is, I am not too sure what's going on with it, my friend. Shortest flight ever flown? 30 minutes, I think. Definitely, man. Did you see the Flight Factor 787 cap? Looks interesting. Yeah, but I don't know how long it's going to take to come out, man. Hello from Trinidad, Dylan Leacho. Welcome, sir. Big up yourself, Dylan. Big up, big up. Glad to have you on board. All right, so Tug's driving up. There's the Tug. It should be coming up here and connected to the airplane. And then we'll push back and get out of here. Juan Carlos Songs, what's going on, sir? Yes, excellent, man.
Ready to connect.
Where did you learn to fly commercial jets, such as to set up FMC or flight data? Bob's Aviation, right here on YouTube, man. I watch other people do it, Bridget. That's it. Bye, DOG. What's up, man? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on board. Yeah, Ayub, the Discon is going into Toronto. That's where the Discon is, so I'm not worried about it for now. That's vectors to the runway on that one. That's where the Discon is, bro. David Veal, what's going on, Bridget? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Edward Lichmore, welcome back. Juan the Reptile says, how are you doing? I'm doing good, man. Tom Bro, yeah, there's lots to work out in Flight Sim 2020. Definitely. Anthony Fletcher, Linstead, Jamaica, Bridget. Linstead. Are you from Canada? No, XOA. Anthony say, when you're going to show some love to Montreal, wherever you're in Canada, it's always Toronto or Vancouver. You know what? You're right. We haven't done Montreal yet. Right now I have the ILS 1515 Arthur, but we'll probably change. Tislet, what's up, Bridget? Welcome to the stream, Tislet. Welcome, welcome. All right. I think we can release the parking brake, guys. Let's get out of here. And let's run some safety video here.
May we have your attention, please, for the following presentation of our safety on board.
Here goes the jet bridge.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
All right, cool beans. Now I think with this airplane, you gotta start both engines at the same time. Start, give it fuel, and then we can watch the fuel here. Auto start, and 1 and 2. Awesome. That is coming up. We have the N1 and N2 rotation. Oil pressure should soon start coming up there, and then the auto start should kick in. There we go. Starting up, man. Your dad from Linstead, Anthony. Wow, awesome, Bridget. Captain Wheeze is here. What's going on, Captain Wheeze? Welcome, welcome. By the OG says, is the HUD working? I think so, by the OG. I think so. All right, what's going on with my start on the engines, guys? Rip. What am I missing? Auto start didn't kick in on both engines. Anybody knows what we're missing here? I had this before once. Is the HUD working? I don't think so. HUD's not working. Steering lockout, APU is running, seatbelt is on, doors to auto brake is RTO. Why did my auto start fail, guys? Anybody know? Let's do that. Let's go back to normal mode. Yeah, what's going on with my auto start? Anybody know? Pushback mod is better pushback plugin. It's better pushback plugin, my friend. This is the better pushback plugin. Look at that thing. How nice is that? Fuel control GLP Slayer. Where is that? In the overhead? Okay, cool. We'll take a look at it again. Fuel control. So here's hydraulic. EEC mode. Okay. That's jettison. That's cross bleed. That's balance. Where is the fuel control? What am I missing here? That's jettison. We're not jettisoning anything here.
Operation complete. Set the parking brake.
Let's turn off the crossbeat valve. Maybe that will do it. Let's set the parking brake here. Cool. Parking brake can come on. That's good.
Disconnecting to standby.
Jabid, give me a second, man. Fuel control. Yeah, where's the fuel control? Fuel balance. Yep. On. APU bleed on. Yeah, that's on. APU. Fuel balance is on. APU bleed on. Look at the oil pressure. Did you ever fly to Trinidad? No. Yeah. So, balance is collected. Disconnect right there. Let's go ahead and start it again. Yeah, APU is running. APU is on. Buses are on. I don't think this airplane has any kind of APU bleed per se. There's no bleed switch in this thing. That's outflow valve pressurization. Let's try it one more time. Let's go Start, start. I think dual engine start is allowed on this airplane.
Alright, man. Tow is disconnected and bypass pin
There's a
has been
spin up
removed.
right there. We'll
Hand
see.
signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a
Is the
safe flight.
EEC on for both engines? Ah, good question. All right. We'll look for EEC here in a second and see. All right, there it is. EGT is running up now. So we have exhaust gas temperatures. That means that got to be fuel going in. Yes. Come on, you could do it. N2 is rising. Oh, we got it. There it is. What's the cross feed valve? Sweet. Fly to Indonesia next. Yes, sir. Why not? We could do that. Yeah, cross beam valve was a problem, so we got that. GLP Slayer, in this airplane, you don't have to have the packs off because it's all automatic. Doesn't need packs off at all on this one, man. I'm not sure if I want to remain in the plane if you don't know about the engines. Hey, figure it out, man. Definitely, man. But is it true that Flight Factor is working on 787? So I heard, man, but I don't know if they are too late to the game for that. That's the thing. That's the thing. Can I fly to Trinidad, Dylan? Yes. We can go to PRCO International, man. For real. Oh, yes.
Next traffic, 1579, 07.
Alright, I think we are good to go here. And we have two good engines. Let's go flap 1. And flap 5 can't come out. I think this flap comes out like real slow. There it is. Flap is coming out slowly. Leading edge is coming out. Trailing edge flap's coming out. It's good. This is when I put my seatbelt on. Yep, better do it, man. This is the Magnite 787 Flight 406. That's it, man. 3.5 hours kilo to 11. 3.5 hour flight on this bad boy. That's it. And Montego Bay traffic. WestJet 2661. Taxi to runway 07. Cool. Alright, let's do some flight control check first, though. We need to go to the flight control panel here. Let me go ahead and get you up. And what we're going to do is going to go right, back, left, forward, rudder right, and rudder left. And it looks like she is working nicely. There we go. Alright, cool. Rudder is working. Let me adjust my seat here. And I think we could turn on our taxi light. And strobe is off for now. We're good to go. Let's release our parking brake and let's go.
1570, takeoff 07, Roscoe 2.
Alright, let's move it forward. Here we go. Not bad indeed, not bad. Yeah, I'll try to figure out my Vatsim traffic situation in the air. Alright, good to go. Alright, guys. We got her moving, which is good. Whoa! Big truck. I just saw a 787 in real life the other day. They're actually much smaller than I thought they would be. Thought it was a bigger plane than this, but it looks kind of tiny. It really does. Go ahead and turn up X-plane a tad here. It's the only thing with this airplane, the volume on it is so low, man. Not sure why. There we go. Cool. Get back on the taxiway here. All right. Canada, here we come. 3.5 hours in this flight, man. Am I a pilot in real life? No, sir. I just play one on the computer, man. Is it's real life wide, not too long? Yeah, I guess so, persons. I guess so. Blanca crew, big up yourself. From Ashton, big up yourself. Hey, from Jamaica, Lion Pride. How you doing, Virgin? Welcome to the stream, man. Crossfeed valve is stupid. When it tries to transfer fuel, the fuel doesn't go anywhere else. So when the crossfeed is on, it doesn't allow the fuel to get into the engines. Ah, I see. I got you. I got you. Jaweebs, what's going on, Bridget? Welcome to the stream. At least the 787 side tablet thingy seems to be upgraded or something. Yeah, it's working now. Lion Pride, big up self from Jamaica, Bridget. How you doing? Glad to have you on board, Lion Pride. Big up. Frozen Donut, what's up, man? Welcome to it, bro. Glad to have you on board. Jalan Thompson is here. What's going on, Jalan? Welcome. Greetings from Algeria. Mustafa Ben is here. What's going on, Mustafa? Welcome to the stream, sir. Glad to have you on board, man. Appreciate you being here. STM fan says, Captain, I'm a bit late. Could you let me hop inside and drop my baggage in the cargo? Yo, STM fan, do it now. Last chance to get on board, bro. Definitely. What's up, Fifi? Welcome. Chronix is here. The Airbus Neo has knobs for the display screens. Yep. Craig Rochester, what's going on, sir? Coco Trans, hi there, XP. How you doing? I have a question on how to input ILS decision height approach. Where is it located on Navigraph? It's on the approach chart. It will show you Cat 1, 2, and 3, and that's what you want to look at. Cat 1, 2, and 3, man. All right, let's get out of here. Let's do nose light, runway turn-offs. Strobe is on. There it is. Strobe is on. And we are ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. You guys ready? Let's look at this bad boy here before we take off one last time. Can I please move to a wing view? You boarded me in an aisle seat. Demetrius Carter, what's up, man? Yeah, go ahead, man. Switch your seats. How long is the flight time going to be? 3.5 hours, bro. 3.5 hours up to Toronto on this one, man. Lizzo Smith, you got to get back in your seat. You can't go to the galley for a drink right now. We got to do it, man. Can I fly to Gambia, West Africa? Yes, sir, we can. Am I drinking beer? Shh. Don't ask, bro. Does the HUD flip down the GOP Slayer? No, I don't think so. I'll try it one more time before it. All right, guys. You guys ready? David, you ready? Let's do it, man. Oh, yeah. APU still running. Oh, that's right. We've got to turn off the APU. What happened to the stream? Stream is fine. Call the pilot. APU gens off. All right, let's do APU gens off right now. Hold on a second. Let's go APU. There it is. APU is off. Nothing in here. APU is off. Seatbelts on. Doors auto. RTO on the brake. All right, we're going to go straight ahead. We're going to make a left turn and go north on this. And let's do it. GM, welcome back, sir. Welcome. All right, we're good to go. You guys ready? Let's do it, man. All right, Montego Bay. We shall see you. Let's get out of here. And Montego Bay traffic, WestJet 2661. Takeoff from 07. Here we go. Alright, no traffic's coming.
Let's rotate. Have a nice sector.
Flight Sim Mega dropping the $40 bomb in the chat and the stream. What's up, Flight Sim Mega? Absolutely, man. How you doing, bro? Welcome aboard, man. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Appreciate supporting the channel. And yeah, let's do this good sector here, and we'll do another one. All right, you guys ready? Let's do it. Let's spool them up. Let's go. Listen to that sound. Make sure the volume is all the way up on that. Sounds like it is. Here we go. Our flight director's on. Manual toga. Heading down the runway. 80 knots. V1 is going to be about 160. Positive rate. And gears can come up. And gears up. Let's do a quick little flyby. Here we go. Oh, that sound. Absolutely beautiful, guys. We're going to keep that there. Montego Bay. Later. See ya. Alright, we're going to follow the flight directors on this for now. Turn on the terrain radar there. That's good. Let's extend the range up on you. And we're going to be making a left turn here shortly and heading north. Let's do a quick little outside view coming up on 1800. Bit of nose down trim here. Flying out looks good. Here we go. Holy moly. Out of Montego Bay. Look at that. Look at that water. Holy crap, that looks good. That is beautiful. Alright, nose can come down, a little bit of nose down trim here. Watch her climb. Then we're going to make a left turn and head north here. Once the speed goes up, we'll retract the flaps. But if you're sitting on the right side of the airplane, man, that's the view you're going to get right there. Coming over. Wow, 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 indeed. That is nice. Alright, let's go ahead and make the left turn and head north. It's going to go flap 1. As we head north, here we come. Cool beans. Oh, yes. She is beautiful. And we can go ahead and give it the good old-fashioned X-plane flyby. Oh, she sounds good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool. And let's go flap up completely. And that's his flap up speed. Here's the flaps coming in. Look at that wing flex. There's Montego Bay. Off in the distance. Look at that. Look at that. Sweet! Oh, I love it. She flies good. Alright, 210 on the speed. We can actually get the nose up and get it to 250 knots. Man, this thing flies nice. And we can get it to our first waypoint. Turn off the terrain radar here. Don't need that. We can go direct intersection here. Epsom. Execute that. There it is. Direct Epsom. And we are good to go. And we are 8,000. At 10,000 feet, we'll give it over to the autopilot here. Awesome. We'll do that. She flies so nice. Alright, flaps up. We're coming up on 10,000. Let's go up to 240 in the meantime. And then I think 39,000 feet is going to be our final cruise. Alright, good to go. Let's go ahead and hit the LNAV can come on. VNAV climb. And autopilot 1 can go on. There it is. Autopilot's on. And let's watch the airplane, make sure she's doing what she's supposed to do. She's going to level off at 10. She's going to speed up, and the VNAV is going to do its thing. I like that. Airplane, you are good to go. Good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this beautiful bird. Are you kidding me? Magnite, you're doing your thing. I love that, man. Love that. Whew. Look at that thing. How beautiful is that, man? What's up, Frozen Donut? Welcome to the stream, Bridget. Welcome. Rains01. What's going on, Rains? Rushane Williams. Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. You're here for the stream? Welcome. Transit Production. Welcome, welcome. Glad for the sub, man. Thank you so much for stopping by and hitting the sub on this channel, Bridget, man. Definitely, man. Oh, yeah. Went on a catamaran booze cruise in Mobay once. Fun times. Al W. Yes. Absolutely good stuff, man. Party. That's a party ship, Al. Absolute party ship, guys. Oh, yes, man. The clouds look like Doom sprites compared to Microsoft. Taste, man. Personal taste. Personal taste and preference. That's what you're looking at there. Personal taste and preference. All right, we're off the coast of Jamaica. Let's turn on some light. Doris! Lilia, what's going on, Doris? Eric Jimenez, welcome to the stream. Rains01, yes, it is. That's what you're looking at, bro. Functioning 787. All right, let's go here. VNAV is right. LNAV is right. Let's go ahead and turn off the landing lights. Can come off. Runway turnoffs can come off. Taxis off. Strobe remains on. Nav is on. Logo is on. Beacon is on. That is good. Everything in the overhead is good. We have no cast messages except the seatbelt signs and the doors to auto. Flight control is good. Air condition is fine. And the hydraulic is good. Good to go. We are awesome, guys. And we are off to a terrific start. Our weather radar is on. Traffic is on. Wait here. Let me turn off some of these things here. We don't need the waypoints. We don't need the stations. We don't need the NDB. That's good. That's all we need right there. Cool. Actually, let's turn on the terrain radar for effect. Awesome. Awesome, man. How many hours is this flight? 3.5 hours. Egypt 1, 2, 3, 4. 3.5 hours, bro. 3.5 hours. If this was Microsoft 787, you'd have said, "What are you doing, airplane?" like a million times. Captain K, stop it. Where did you get started playing this game? About 2.5 years ago. Don't know. About 2.5 years ago. Dot Mark says, "I can believe I can fly." Andrew Hickenbottom says, "At least the plane works, right?" Man. Wow. Cohen Tillman, what's going on, Bridget? Welcome. Jacob Johnson's in the house. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Magic Gamer is here. What's going on, Magic Gamer? Dylan Ice Chow. Can you fly from Trinidad and Tobago? Yes, Dylan. Lee Chow. Dylan, we can do it, man. Flakes, what's up, sir? Welcome, welcome. Michael Larson's here. It's crazy that Frozen Dota is actually on this stream. I got to Gibraltar soon after watching the stream. Shifan, thank you so much, man. That was a great scenery, bro. Great scenery. We got a ship out there? Seriously? Middle of nowhere? Yeah, Shivam, that's a good Gibraltar scenery is good, man. Thank you, Shivam. Appreciate it, bro. Is this the Magnite 787? Yes, Reigns 01. It's the Magnite, man. Albert Watkins, hello. Welcome, welcome. Is this a default 78? No, it's a Magnite 787, bro. That's it. Is this X-Plane 11 or Microsoft Flight Sim? Edward Lichmore, this is X-Plane 11, Bridget. X-Plane 11 you're looking at right there. Yeah, we can't wait for Microsoft Flight Simulator to get something like this that's working, but man. Have you ever flown out of Phoenix? All the time, Demetrius. I love Phoenix. It's one of my favorite airports to fly. Phoenix to Vegas and Vegas to San Diego or Vegas to LA on Southwest. Would you recommend a flight factor 350 or the JAR 330? Flight factor 350. Under Kane. Flight factor 350, man. That's what I'd recommend for you. I would just take a look at Jamaica off in the background here before we get out of here. Here she is. Nice. Look at that wing flex. Wing flex for the win. What is the cruise altitude? Egypt 126. I think it's 39,000 feet. 39. You know what? I did file 38,000 feet. I think it's 38,000 feet. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's what it should be. Double check that and see. Not bad though. Not bad looking airplane. And let's do our flyby. Here she comes. Oh, that sounds good. How'd I get into flight sims? I used to work for a couple of airlines, and I always love airplanes. And when I discovered that you could do this, I was like, wow, awesome. Did you order the 3000 series GPU yet? No, not yet. It's coming. I'm just trying to make the right decision as far as which one I should get. Magic Gamer says, "Hey Cap, do you like the new Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 or X-Plane 11? Can you recommend one for me? Thanks." Unfortunately, it's going to be difficult to do that. Microsoft Sim is pretty as hell, man. It's just like beautiful. But we need airliners to fly. Right now, there's no good airliners to fly. The A320 is okay, but it's nowhere close to what we have in X-Plane. So you can get fully functioning airplanes now, or beauty over here. I mean, you can get beauty from X-Plane. Don't get me wrong. X-Plane does look good. You can tweak it. A lot of free mods and tweaks. So it's hard to say which one, man. This is X-Plane, Liam Sheffer. X-Plane, my friend. That's it. That's how we're rocking, man. Yep. Don't pulp urban. It's beautiful, right? Yeah, man. Dry Ran says, "So I was doing a flight from LAX to Baltimore, and I turned a little too early and ripped the wing." Jesus. I wish I could donate, but I saved up enough money to buy my Alien PC. Hey, buy your Alienware PC, Demetrius. Trust me. It's good playing on a decent PC here. Schneeze Plays, what's up? Welcome. Diversion guy here. Hopefully we don't get diverted to Edmonton. Noah Stabler, what's up, man? Alright, Dylan Lee Chow. You asked that 10 times already, Bridget. Can I fly to Trinidad? The answer is yes. We will fly to Trinidad again. Don't worry about it, Dylan. Welcome aboard, man. How you doing? Pilot 1 Cohen, what's up, sir? Welcome, welcome. It's 2 a.m. in India, JYD. Wow. Vladimir says, have you a guide video which might have a list of the first 3 X-Plane user might want to add on WYZ? I'd like to get into X-Plane and I hear good things about the Zebo. Yes, so Zebo would be the very first one because it's free. The Zebo is free. We're coming up on Cuba, guys. Zebo is a free mod, so that's the first one that you want to get into is the Zebo. Zebo is, when you get that, then you can go from there and get the Tolis A319. So you have a good Boeing and a good Airbus. So Zibo first, Tolis A319 second, and keep going from there. And then if you like classic Boeings, get the 737 from the IXEG, which is a 300 series, or the 757, which is, they're both good, man. They're both good. Absolutely, man. Egypt says, XP, sorry for asking a lot of questions, but what is the best flight sim in your opinion? Just answered it a few minutes ago, but they're both good with pluses and minuses, man. Do you think the Rotate MD level will ever be released? Taken forever. I know. I think it is going to be released. I really think so. Definitely. Michael, did PMG give us a date for the NG3? Yeah, January or February, Jonas. First quarter of 2021. Can't wait for the Tolis A340 as well. Love that plane. Remember going from Stockholm to Dallas in Scandinavian some years ago. Oh, nice. Awesome. Dylan, I can't tell you when we're going to fly to Trinidad, but it's just going to happen when I go back to the Caribbean and do a Caribbean tour, Virgin. Have you ever did Manchester Airport to New York? No. David Lanky, that's a long flight, man. I've flown out of Manchester and into Manchester, and same thing for New York, but not the two together. There's a Cross the Pond coming up, and I'm considering doing it. There's a Cross the Pond event. Did I miss it? I might have missed it. Interesting. Add X11 in the stream title XP so people stop asking. Captain K, good idea, but here's my thing. I want people to unbiasedly check out the simulator without, just saying, hey, it's crap. I want people to watch and see what's over here, you know what I mean? So that's why I don't add it. And I'll freely say it. But I hear you, Captain K. I hear you. It's all good. George Ben, appreciate it, man. When are you going to fly to Nassau? Ashton Jacobs. So we got to do a proper Caribbean tour because there's so many Caribbean islands we need to hit up, right? That's Cuba over there, guys. That's Cuba right now. Have you ever done a Ryanair landing? Demetrius? Yes, I have. Sorry for asking a lot of questions, but what is the best flight sim in your opinion? Egypt 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no such thing at this point, man. They all have pluses and minuses, bro. FSX Brian, what's going on, sir? Byron, welcome, welcome. Cap, have you ever heard of Captain Canada or Swiss 01? Yes, I've heard of both, and I'm sub to both. Magic Gamer. Yugal Zig is in the house. Yugal, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Oh, overspeed. Hold on. Why are we overspeeding? Let's do flight level change. Auto throttle. Oh, auto throttle wasn't on. That's why. Hold on. Whoa, overspeed. Bring us back. I think we might have been in Toga here, guys. Alright, speed's coming back. So the airplane should relax itself. Let me just do this. Autopilot off. My airplane. Whoa. Alright, cool. Let's just keep her under control here. We're at 24,000 feet. Let's manually fly. So I'm manually flying this thing to get her back into good shape. Something with the auto throttle. Looks like it wasn't on because we're in VNAV. But let's turn off the VNAV. Here's the speed right now. Let's turn the auto throttle back on. There it is. That is good. And 290. And let's hit flight level change on that. And come on, airplane. You can do this thing. Alright, let's V-speed it instead. Vertical speed. That's what we want. Vertical speed to 2,500 feet a minute for now. Hit the autopilot. And that should do it right there. Cool. Wow, good thing we caught that. And that was pilot error, guys. Alright, so we could do flight level change at 300 and... Let's do 320 in the climb. Or 310. Let's do flight level change. Alright, so flight level change is on. We're going up to 39,000. I want to say 38,000 feet. Let's do that. Man. I caught that real quick.
That's some support for you, brother. Now you're set.
Thank you so much for the €2 bomb. I appreciate that, man. Absolutely. Thank you, Virgin. Appreciate it, man. Welcome aboard. You've been around a long time. Thank you for your support, my friend. Thank you so much for your support. Definitely. Thank you. All right, auto throttle. Why don't you arming yourselves? Let's recycle the auto throttle again. And you should be arming yourself there. There it is. Auto throttle. There it is. Auto throttle is on. And we're going to work with the flight level change to get up. All right, so the auto throttle is doing its thing. Cool beans. All right. No time to panic. You just need to apologize to the people in the back. All right, so aircraft is leveled off. Let's do something here. Let's go to the thrust limit page here. And we're gonna make sure that we're not in the red. Let's go down to 10. That's good. We're gonna climb at 92% power. All right, cool. All right, she's speeding up. She's good. Sorry, passengers in the back. My apologies. Pilot is talking and not watching the airplane. That was interesting, man. 6.5 hours Egypt 1, 2, 3, 4. We went to Dubai from London Heathrow. That's the longest I've done so far. But we're gonna be doing longer. Don't worry. Longer is coming, my friend. Anyway, where was in chat? Toga is takeoff go around mode. Attila, takeoff go around. Andrew says that passengers are vomiting. Miguel, yeah, Jamaican accent on the ground crew. Wicked, Virgin, wicked. Which simulator is cheaper? Initially, X-Plane is only $60. Microsoft is $60 also. But X-Plane, you have to buy a lot of the scenery add-ons, and then the ortho stuff is free, but you got to spend time making it. I think they're both expensive. I don't think either one is cheaper, to be honest. When you realize that in Microsoft, you're going to have to buy every single scenery if you want it custom, because the default sceneries are not that great for many places, especially the airport. But you do get the free ortho and stuff like that. And you don't have to buy a weather add-on for it. So there's a lot of different things that, you know, that you could look at on that. Oh, we got turbulence in here. A little bit of turbulence coming up to Cuba. We are climbing in the level change mode and the LNAV mode. That's good. All right, so we're good to go there. Oh, yeah. So anyway, I hope that answers your question. All right, so coming up there, we are good. Let me turn down X-Plane a tad. That's better. All right, cool. We can hear ourselves talk. But anyway, let me get back to the questions in the chat. There's coming up over Cuba, which is good. Where are we? Spags is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Spags himself, Mr. Woof Woof. How you doing, Spags? Hope all is well, man. Glad to have you on board, sir. Good to see you here, man. Oh, yes. Yeah, Jonas Carson, IXCG is one of the airplanes you want to get. Definitely, you're right. Daniel Hakim says 4 a.m. in Singapore, watching the stream. What's good, Captain? Look forward to seeing you land in Asia. Oh, yeah. We're coming back to Asia. Don't worry about it, man. We are coming back. Sergeant Virgil says, hey, guys, can I ask a question? You guys have a sensitivity bug in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I can't change sensitivity because it's invisible. No, it's not, Sergeant Virgil. What's you looking at? It is live weather I'm rocking right now. But anyway, Sergeant Vigil, there is a you can change the sensitivity. There's a graph on one of the pages where you configure the yoke and stuff. In the upper left hand corner, there's a little button you click and you can adjust the graph, the sensitivity graph. It's just not labeled clearly, but it's in the sim. It is there. It is in the sim, man, for real. Dougal, you're still having PC issues? Jesus, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that, man. If anybody can figure it out, you can, though, man. So I wish you luck on figuring it out, Bridget. Absolutely. Shivam says, you really need the difficult Quito, Ecuador scenery and the airport. Yes, you do. And I have both, and I've done it already. Do you think Microsoft will catch up with X-Plane 11 in terms of flight models and avionics? Yes, Cameron. Mr. Fry, it's all going to do with third-party developers. Once third-party developers come out with what they need to come out with, it's going to catch up. Absolutely, no doubt. Yeah, we're turbulent, guys. We are turbulent outside here. Coming over Cuba. Havana de Cuba. Yeah, we are turbulent. But yeah, they'll catch up, man. Definitely. Peter says, I'm currently flying from Miami going south. Awesome, Peter. Where you going, bro? Miami to where? Pilot 1 Cohen, flight time is 3.5 hours, Bridget. 3.5 hours. Captain Rivaldo, thank you, appreciate it. Boeing or Airbus, what do you prefer? Under Kane, both. I prefer both, my friend. Definitely both. Vladimir says, keep those in mind. Thank you, XP. I saw a better pushback recommended as well. Yeah, that's free, definitely. So we'll look into those. Enjoy the video, real friendly and enjoyable video content. Thank you, Vladimir. Appreciate it, sir. Are you able to walk down the cabin and explain? Yes, we're going to be doing a cabin tour, Andrew. Stay tuned for that, man. We're going to go in the cabin here and walk down. As a matter of fact, we're actually in the cabin right there. We are at a window seat right now. Here we are. We're going to do a cabin tour when we're done. So yes, explain. You can walk down the cabin, my friend. Abso-freaking-lutely. Fully modeled cabins in most all airplanes on X-Plane. Will there be X-Plane 12 Frozen Donut? I hope so. I hope so, man. Absolutely. I completed an 18-hour flight yesterday in the PMDG Qantas 7474 from Perth to London. Oh, Jake Palmer. Awesome, bro. Congrats. Jeez, that's a long flight. Johan says, I really can't wait to become a pilot myself, saving up for private pilot's license right now. Johan, do it, man. Rewarding career, bro. What's my longest flight? 6.5 hours, Freddie. Which plane you're flying right now? She's plays. This is the 787-900. 789. How do you feel I've been here for about 5 streams? Roshane Williams, what's going on, Bridget? I'm good, man. Pick up yourself, Roshane. Glad to have you on board, sir. Can I ask a question? You guys have a sensitivity bug? Yeah, there you go. Alright, there you go. Sorry, I answered that already. Cool, I think I did. Alright, let's look at this bad boy here. Oh yeah, we're overland now. Good, man. Captain, there's a Karen in first class screaming for you because her water isn't cold. Good luck to her. Can you do a flight from Jamaica to London, Gatwick? Edward Litchmore. I have never done across the pond yet. I know there should be an event coming up sometime. I'll be doing it once. We'll see after that, man. We'll see. Across the pond. But it's a long flight. 6.5 hours or 7 hours. Does X-Plane require lesser specs to run? I think so, Captain Rivaldo, in my opinion. I think it does. Especially X-Plane 11. Yeah. Which simulator is cheaper, and what are the approximate started average price for the simulator? They're both the same price to start with, $60. But I was saying before, you know, you got a lot of stuff including Microsoft for free, but a lot of free stuff in X-Plane. So they're 50-50 in my opinion. Definitely, man. Oh yeah. Do you enjoy making live streams? She's plays. Yes, absolutely do, man. I enjoy making live streams. No doubt about it. It's still turbulent outside? Damn it. Did we solve this before? Hold on a second, guys. XP realistic control panel. Engine. It wasn't clear air turbulence. Engine startup. Engine vibration. What did we do on the last flight to stop this from happening? I don't remember what we did. Something was causing that. Alright, we're at 38,000 feet. Is that where we're going? Is that our final cruise? What did I file on Vatsim? Yeah, we filed 380 on Vatsim. That's what we did. Let me go ahead and just make sure we did 380 on that. 38,000 feet so the VNAV can have a chance to be proper. Alright, let's go to the legs page. Good to go. 38,000 feet. Clear you. Awesome. Good to go. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, we have leveled off, guys. Mach 0.70. Come on. Let's do VNAV speed on this. Probably at least Mach 0.8. As a matter of fact, let's do not VNAV speed. Let's do Mach 0.8. 8.5. Let's not be too crazy on that. But we have leveled off here. And we can turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. and we can make some announcement to our passengers here.
Ladies and gentlemen from Flight Deck, I'm turning off the seatbelt signs at this time.
Matt says, airplane, what you doing? Matt, I need a t-shirt that says that. Definitely, man.
You should already do a
Katabi Adnan, what's going on, sir? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you on board. Appreciate it.
enjoy the flight.
Definitely, man. How you doing? Welcome. Armed auto throttle. I think it's armed now. I'll double check that. Zachary Williams, what's up, sir? Big up yourself, Zachary. Absolutely, man. Welcome, welcome. I bet it will kill me. No, Bavarian Eagle, it won't, man. It won't. I thought the alarm was on my plane. You pressed the autopilot at the same time. Did I miss a dono? €2 dono? Thank you so much, man. If I missed that, I appreciate your support as usual, my friend. Definitely, man. Pilot One Coin, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on board. Ryan says zero fuel weight came down. Yeah, because we were burning some fueling in that climb. That's why, man. I like the nose gear breaker at the 767, says George Ben. Yeah, it is pretty. Flew from OOMS to OPKC in GFS today. What locations are that, Magic Gamer? I don't know that, man. Yocam still on? No, Yocam is off. Is that an old comment? Probably. Not reading the new comments here. Let's go up and miss that. I missed so many comments. Jeez, the chat has stopped for me, man. Cabin tour, yes. Cabin tour is coming up, man. Elias Benjamina. What's up, Elias? Welcome to the stream, man. How'd you learn to fly the 787? Rains, I'm still learning how to fly the 787, bro. It's still taking me a while, man. Definitely, man. Why cloud text? What cloud texture is this? This is cloud art. We're rocking cloud art on this one, bro. That's it. Karen is upset that the streetback tape table have gum on it. Good luck. Right. Is that a new pre-delivery? Yes. It is K-Nice. It is a new one, man. Definitely. Can you do Australia to London Heathrow sometime? You know how long that flight is, Wolf? We love Mike. Jesus, man. That's long, bro. Definitely. I just did Madrid to Hammerhead International Qatar on the 787. It was an imported flight plan from SimBrief. Awesome, Abdul. Awesome, awesome. What happened to the Sim? Nothing. Sim is fine right now. I know how to fly the 767. George Ben, yeah. Congrats, man. It's a beast. Spags, Hand of God is fast asleep. Tired, vacation tired. That's what it is. All catches up at some point. Does the Magnite give you localizer approach problems? Flight Sim Life, I'm about to find out. I haven't flown this airplane in about 4 months or so. Definitely, man. What long hauler is the best to buy for X-Plane? Look to buy one, but not quite sure. The A350. That's it. A350. Definitely. Atlanta to MYN event on Vatsim tomorrow at 5 p.m. Bahamian Pilot. Ooh, that's right. Atlanta to Bahamas. 5 p.m. tomorrow. You know what? Bahamian Pilot? Let me make a note of that. Hey, Siri. Remind me to fly the Bahamas event tomorrow at 5 p.m. Please.
Okay, your reminder is set for tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Alright, that's it. It's set. How to fly that. I know how to fly the Airbus 739-100. Frozen donut, do you? I like the reflections on the windscreen. Is that more realistic than Microsoft? I don't know if you have anti-reflective coating or something in real life. Yes, they do, Andrew. They do have a reflective coating. Hey, Cap, can you give us a tour of the inside of the plane? Yes, Magic Gamer. We're going to do a cabin tour here in a minute. Travelina Blog, what's going on, sir? Hello, welcome aboard. George Ben is here. Little Yarrow is here. Just realized that X-Plane costed money. I know, right? Peter Pascup says, I'm flying the black A320 New Zealand over the Keys. Nice, nice. You're in New Zealand over the Keys. Awesome. Abdul Bashir, top left corner. That's my FPS meter, man. I drank a bottle of Appleton Dare Me to Fly. There you go, Steve J. Good luck with that, bro. Do you memorize the plane's checklist or get one online? I memorize it. Pretty much most planes are the same, you know, as far as checklists and stuff is concerned. What did I do the last time, guys, to stop the shaking? I don't remember what I did. There's something in XP Realistic that did that. I don't remember what it is that was doing it. I just don't. Turbulence shaking. Off. Off. Yeah. I don't remember what it was that's doing it. So I'm like bummed right now. Something I did. If you guys remember, remind me, please, so we could do some outside views of the airplane. Yeah, cabin tour's coming up. Definitely, man. Have I tried FF's economy? Art Hamilton? No. No real reason for me to try it. Just, it doesn't appeal to me, man. But it's good, though. I've seen other people do it. Definitely. Harun Shadef, what's going on, sir? Elias Benjamina, hey again. What's up, man? So when will we see the Mad Dog? Mad what? Captain K? No idea. No comprende. Kai Parker, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Glad to have you on board. In Flight Sim 2020, many people report the sensitivity button disappeared after the update. Really? No way. Can't be. That would be stupid for them to take that out. Qantas will be the first airline to fly the 787 over Antarctica in the later months this year. They are operating charter flights and that used to do it with the 74s. Ah. Which cloud textures? These are cloud art textures, man. You taking a joyride, Peter? Nice. Boy, what's going on, sir? Welcome. How much storage or author do you have? 2 terabytes of storage on the can. 2 terabytes. The Harmony, what's up? Welcome. You're all good, man. Welcome aboard. Fred Jury 100. So right now, I am flying A380 from Sydney to Los Angeles. Awesome, Bridget. Nice. Magic Gun say, hey, Cap, can we give our tour inside the aircraft? Yes, it's coming up. George Bent, Beefy US. How you doing, man? In it. Yep, in it. What cloud textures is this? Cloud art. Attila, thank you. Egamont 08, what's going on, sir? Vladimir says, your sensitivity tab under controls in 2020 went blank after patch. Are you kidding me? Oh, man, they did a nice number on this patch, for real. I'm doing a flight from Eagle County to Las Vegas. I'm flying Southwest, even though I don't think Southwest flies the Eagle. Yeah, they don't. Uncredible game, they don't, man. Did you ever fly the A380 and explain? No. Definitely, man. No more Karens, bro. We're done with Karen. What cloud texture is this? Cloud art. Hey, man. Sorry for the late joint. No problem, Harmony. What's your favorite Boeing? 737-800 is my favorite Boeing. Soon to be the Max. Max is going to be my next favorite Boeing. Alright, we're almost out of Cuba there. Definitely, man. Just listen to the podcast of Flight Sim 2020 developers. They purposely made the airlines not perform as well as GS since they want third-party parties to succeed. Interesting listen. Yeah, Kevin. I know. No comment. Don't you play Microsoft Flight Sim? Yes, I do. It's broken right now, man. The update broke stuff, bro. Definitely. Latest Microsoft update broke access to the sensitivity control. It should be fixed in the next update. Your original settings have been retained. Jonas Carlson, Cloud Art, man. Roshane Williams, what's up, man? Can you check my last comment, Rex Royce? Rex, you're going to have to tag me in it for me to actually see it, because I'm trying to catch up in comments here before we do a cabin tour. I'm like so far behind comments right now, Rex. I do apologize, man. Just tag me in it again. I'll take a look at it for you, bro. Definitely. Okay, where I am. Trying to catch up here. Super Gamer, what's up, man? Welcome. 50 subs before quarantine. XP, I love your name. Is changed after a prototype American interceptor plane. Yes, sir. When are we going to fly to Argentina again? Andres Bustos, it's coming up. I want to do it in Microsoft, man. That's why I want to see the scenery in Microsoft, so what it look like. That's what we want to do. What's click shift for, Jonas? What's that? Don't know. Lux Aviation Spotter says, had to start a JFK Luxembourg flight 5 times because of the 748 bugs. Oh boy. George Ben, excuse me, sir, my coffee was too hot. Well, good luck. Can't sue anybody. Man. Alright, I can't catch up. I had to start at the bottom. Rex says, XP, planning on getting my first car in about 2 weeks, and I'm getting a manual. Would you recommend a manual car? Yes. I'm going to be stalling 30 times trying to get off the lot. No, bro, you won't be stalling. Half-master throttle, slowly off the clutch. You'll get the bite point, release the clutch, and press the gas same time. Easy speedsy. I've trained like at least 5 or 6 people to drive manual. It's good. Caroline Skelly, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Where can you get this aircraft? FSX Norway. It's the Magnite 787 for X-Plane, bro. That's it. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Mama Shark is in the house. What's up, Mama Shark? Hey. Welcome aboard, Mama Shark. How you doing? How's the little one? So precious. Oh yes, Air Force 2 is a beautiful looking kid. Thank you, Mama Shark. How you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome aboard. Welcome. Do you use World Traffic X-Plane? No, American Fleet, I just use Vatsim. That's it. Excuse me, Captain, but the plane is violently shaking. I know, I see it. Soviet Destroyer, what's going on, sir? Welcome, welcome. Can I run X-Plane 11 on a 4GB RAM PC? No, you're gonna need to double that Egypt 124 or turn the settings all the way down. White Eagle, what's up, man? Welcome. T-Spec Motorsports is here. What's going on, T-Spec? Can I run X-Plane 11 on a 4GB RAM PC? No. How long left in the flight? We're probably going to be looking at another 3 hours or so to go. Are you using any updated upgrades for the 787? No, Dark Luciano. That's it. Just the stock one, man. Stock one, stock one. Royalistic Admoin, what's going on, sir? Welcome. Is this X-Plane Abdullah? Yes, sir. It is X-Plane. Look how pretty she looks. Don't you think? Wouldn't you say she is a beaut? I would say so. All right. Guys, ready for the cabin tour? Let's do it, man. Sir, let me in the cockpit, please. I'll fly with you. Ginger beer sounds good right about now. Yeah. All right, let's go in the cockpit. Let us go in the cabin. A rip. Okay. Why don't you open up cabin doors? All right, let's walk through the cabin doors. I think we can. Yes, we're in the cabin. We're in the money. It's Mama Shark on the baby. All right, here we go. Welcome to your first cabin tour. Off the 787. Look at that. She's a modern airliner. Nice door modeling. I love that. Love how the cabin looks in this thing. It is absolutely good. Don't worry. The door color and the cabin color, we had 2 different manufacturers make the plastic for that. So that's why the colors look a little bit differently in the cabin on the door than in the airplane. But don't pay any attention to that. We're doing business economy. No first class in this flight at all. Only 300 passengers. Oh, let me look out the window here. More of Cuba going by. Here's Cuba. Anyway, let's get back to the cabin here. Let's walk through the business economy here. Down the right side aisle. Come on. Ace, big up yourself, man. Of course I read chats. Keeps me entertained doing a 3.5-hour flight. This is green. That means that it is empty. Cool beans. Cool, cool, cool. Yaza, thanks for the subscribe, Bridget. Appreciate it, man. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Saturn 28 just showed up in the house. What up, Saturn? How you doing, Bridget? Been a while, man. Hope all is well. Thank you so much for stopping by, my friend. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. ComTMC, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is this a 1.5 Magnite? Yes, Ryan Roth. It is 1.5. Definitely. Pilot Peely is in the house. What's going on, Pilot Peely? Welcome, welcome. Sedaxus is here. What's up, Sedaxus? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome aboard, man. Definitely. Just relaxing today, bro. Finally, man. Saturn, you're always busy, man. I don't know how you do it, bro. You always stay busy. Stay fly. Back of the cabin there. I love the galley back here. Look at this. This is exactly what the galley looks like. Whoever did the modeling on this rear galley. Oh, sweet. Me, I'll just pull out a cart, lay it across with, put some water and some cups on it, make people serve themselves. Will we see a butter landing today? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Royalistic, I hope you get 10k subs. Yeah, we're actually at 12k subs already, bro. Well, welcome aboard, Royalistic. How you doing, man? Glad to have you on board. Patui, welcome for the subscribe. Thank you. Thanks for that. Big Daddy, thanks for the sub. Will I see a buttery landing? Yes. Let me turn notice on, says Ace. There you go. Turn it on, Bridget. Finn HD, thanks for the subscribe. DP Tez Execute, what's going on, sir? How do I fix my inactive Vatsim account? Please help. Just click on forget password or something like that, or they'll tell you what to do. Steve J, what's up? Welcome. Have you seen the upcoming indie game called Airplane Mode that simulates being a passenger on a long-haul flight? You can watch movies and do crossword. No, I know Fly J Sim is coming out with something similar. Yeah, it would be cool if we had passengers, Ryan. Definitely would be cool, man. What's my favorite airline? I want to say JetBlue right now. Southwest and JetBlue are my favorite too. Man, I love how they did this galley. This galley is absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, absolutely beautiful in this galley. Love it, love it, love it. Oh yeah. Hey Cap, how are you been? Been busy, not able to chat. No problem. Kappa Coco, welcome back, Bridget. Welcome back, man. Great graphics and detail in the main cabin, says Patootie. Oh yeah, Patootie. What's up, man? How many hours left till we land? Maybe 3, 2.5, something like that. I don't know. 1.29 subs. Yeah, man, we're getting there, bro. Definitely. Change the view, shift 6 for stable external view. Oh, that's right. That's what we did. The Harmony. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what we did. Shift plus 6. Yo, XP Wagwan, Jenna. Ray J. Smith, big up yourself, man. Big up yourself, Ray J. How you doing, bro? Glad to have you on board. Steve J. Stall warning? Nah, man. We're not stalling in this bad boy, man. Jenna. It has everything to make flight more realistic. Chronix, what's going on? Let's try self-loading cargo. It's a great passenger add-on and you'll enjoy it. Yeah, Captain Geo uses it all the time, but, you know, I love how they did the cabin in here. I can't get over it. It's nice. Cabin is nice in here, man. Self-loading cargo is just one more thing that I have to worry about doing the stream and the flight. Let me sit in the jump seat here for now. Definitely, man. Can you go into the toilets, Andrew? I doubt it, man. Flynn's Fish Forum, welcome from Vancouver, brethren. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Ahmed Albana, your best aircraft, A320 and 737-800. Oh, yeah. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Neil Jiang, no, sir. This is X-Plane 11, man. Where's the first class? No first class on this one. Seatbelt sign is turned off already, man. Favorite aircraft in Microsoft right now is the A320 Neo, but it needs a lot of work, man. But that's my favorite. That's the one I've flown the most and will continue to fly. I was going to fly the 7.8 in Microsoft in this leg, but it had some issues that wouldn't want to work. So I was like, you know what? Let me just do this one, man. What's today's meal service, Egypt? It's called Eat or Don't Eat. Now, whatever you get, you eat, and if you don't want it, well, too bad, man. Well, you're right. Little big up. Definitely, man. Did you fix the traffic issues, Mahanir? I'm going to try it right now. What's behind the pilot seat? Look like quite bulbous on the rear. I don't know, but that's how they designed the seat, and it slides in and out on it. It's just how the 787 seat is kind of weird. Let's go take a closer examination, shall we? Yeah, it's almost like it's like a frame, right? With space in between. Oh, rip. Yeah. It's almost like a frame, right? With space in between. And then it's solid. It's like a solid back. And then this slides back and forth in it. If does that make sense? Yeah, it's almost like, you know, it slides back and forth in the frame. Like the seat right here. It slides back and forth in a solid plastic frame or whatever. I don't know. But whoever modeled the seat did an excellent job on it. It's not bad. I love the 787 cockpit. I think this is going to be my new favorite airplane when this is fully completed. Or if we get a great 787 from Microsoft, I'm gonna be loving that. Because this is a long-haul beast. This is going to be compared to the A350, man. For real. Hey, what's up, Bootlegsy Pilot? Welcome. Glad to have you on board. Is there a pilot's bedroom on this plane? Magic Gamer, you know, I don't know if there's a crew quarters or not. I don't know. What does the writing say on the top of that bit? Hold on, let's see. Oh, writing here. Did they model that? Damn, Peely, your eyes are like laser focused here. Okay, it says seat must be in forward straight section of track during taxi, takeoff, and landing. 4 aft switch lift guard. Seat pan tilt must be rotated fully forward except during cruise. So okay. So basically it's saying that for takeoff and landing, it can't be back and to the left. That's when you're getting out. It's got to be straight forward on the tracks. And then the pan and the tilt has to be a certain way for takeoff and landing. Interesting. And so Boeing be telling people like how your seats must be. Nice reflection here. Very nicely done. Magnite, I'm loving this. We got the breather here for the 2 seats, observer and crew seats there. We got pull down button for emergency use only. Not bad. Not bad, guys. Not a bad cockpit, man. This looks beautiful. Awesome. Good deal, man. Hey, Noah Miller, what's up, Virgin? Welcome to the stream, Noah. Welcome. Where are you landing in Canada? Toronto, Abdullah. We're going to Toronto, my friend. Toronto. Are you going to get the Airbus TC Officer Pack when it's released? I already bought it, Neil Zhang. It's on back order right now. I'm just waiting for the throttle and the side sticks to come out, man. It's on back order. 787 has crew quarters. Object unidentified. Oh, let's go find it. Does electronic flight bag work on that plane? Yes, it does, Nathaniel. It does work. What yoke are you using? Are you using the honeycomb yoke, my friend? Honeycomb. Do you prefer Airbus or Boeing? Prefer both, man. I love both. Hat looks too matte. Nice. Ray Povio, what's going on, Ray? OG is here. What's going on, OG? Neil Zhang is here. You should investigate to find out if the what yoke or joystick. Well, we use a yoke with Boeing, right? Let's get this up a tad here. And then we use a joystick when we have an Airbus, as it should be. Let me go in the cabin here real quick. Let's find the crew quarters. If there's crew quarters in it. Is it in the front? Is it in the back? Where's the crew quarters in this plane? So nothing above, no stairwell. Let's go to the back of the plane real quick and see if we can find some crew quarters. Shortcut. Let's do that. See if there's crew quarters back here. Just got a custom FMS and this plane will be dandy. Already enjoying the new textures and sound are pretty good. Yes, Saturn. Definitely, man. Me too. Are we turning? Rip, we're tilting. What the hell's going on? Airplane, what are you doing? First time said ever. Oh, we're turning. That almost gave me vertigo. Look at that. Oh, shoot. We were turning there. Alright, cool. We're good. Let's go to the back, find the crew quarters, man. Which has better model instrument panel? Flight Sim 2020 or X-Plane? X-Plane, Patootie. This has much better, everything else is modeled in here. Unfortunately, Microsoft didn't model any of the default planes. And it's default, so you can understand. No crew quarters. Oh well. They didn't model it in this airplane, so hey, it's all good. All good without a shot, man. Cool. The man, what's up, sir? Welcome to the stream, sir. Good afternoon. Black Raven, big up yourself. Good afternoon. Definitely. Do the passengers know you're having 5 beer while flying? Shh, Brad. Don't say nothing, man. Do the Windows button work? Good question. I don't know. These are the auto-dimming window buttons. Nope. Not work. That would be cool if they work, right? Would be cool. It is located in the tail section gearpiece layer. Let's try that then. Let's go to the tail and see if we can find it. But where would the access to it be? Would there be like a door here that you go upstairs? It's not in the galley area for certain. They probably just didn't model it in this airplane, but crew quarters would be nice, just like in the 350. Yeah. Nothing, bro. Nothing is there. I really like how you reply to everyone's question. You should try, man. Keep my company for 3.5 hours. Excuse me, sir. Karen isn't wearing her mask. That's Karen's problem. Slap her. Good evening, fellow captains. Turbo Chili, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Is it possible to do a barrel roll in 787? I suppose so, VGO. Are we going to do one? No. I think it's where the toilets are. In the center? In the back. Yeah. Probably not. Elias Benjamina. Welcome, sir. Tyler Reynolds says, how do you use the camera like that on the interior? You use the period and spacebar key. You use control to go fast. No, shift to go fast. And control to go slow. Back and forth. And the arrow keys up and down, left, right. That's how we do it. Aquacuz Aviation. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome. Victor Cheng is here. What's going on, Victor? Welcome to the stream, Bridget. Glad to have you on board. Rip. What's loading up? Weather? Yeah, we have some weather loading up here. Let's do a quick little flyby. Oh, yes, indeed. Look at that. Look how pretty this plane is. How nice. What's going on, Tyler? Welcome to the stream, Bridge, and welcome. Welcome. Hello, Dark, whoever you are. That is sweet right there, man. Rip frames. Come back, frames. Don't run away with us now. I saw you stutter there for a second. The wing flex on this thing is just one of the best parts of this airplane, man, is the wing flex. Look at that. Look at that wing flex. And the sunlight. Screenshot! Are these outflow valves open? Yeah, they're open. Look at that. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't expect them live streams would be so fun. I don't watch any live streams except yours usually. Egypt, they can be fun, man, depending on the person who's doing it. What's up, Walt and sorry? Yeah, the sound on this thing is godly, man. Definitely is good, bro. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Usually the crew quarters hidden behind a door that looks like the bathroom door, but instead it has stairs behind them hidden to the crew rest area. Ah, Attila, I got you, I got you. I got you. Drawing, what's up, sir? Welcome. I was gonna fly on the exact same plane a couple months ago, but COVID happened. I know, bro. I know. How much time left in this flight? The ETA is up top there. You'll see it up top on the top, man. There are 2 crew rest areas on the Dreamliner. One at the front of the plane, directly above the first 3 rows of business class. Ah, okay. Is this Microsoft 2020? Bobley, no sir. X-Plane 11, man. X-Plane 11. Cockpit view coming up. Think about cockpit view coming up, sir. How you doing? Let's do the cockpit view here, shall we? There's a cockpit, man. Look at that. Look at her. She's nice. This plane is sexy, sir. Yes, it is. Let's go sit in our seats. The modeling on the paneling is nice. Compared to where this was before, this is looking rather awesome. Even the windshield has specks of dirt on it. Look at that. Look at the specks of dirt on the windshield. How cool is that, man? For real. Gary Johnson. Gonqualo. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Am I Warren G. Louis? What's going on, Jose? Welcome, man. Can we get some tunes, Mahanir? Yes, we can. Is this Magnite? Yes, Tinkermat. This is Magnite, man. Let's try to see if the bathroom door opens for the crew rest area. Okay, we'll try.
Yeah, I have both of XT11 and FS 2020, but personally I still prefer XT11 because it's better physics than FS 2020. Do you agree?
Thank you so much for the $5 bomb, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your support. Yes, right now there's lots of work to be done by third-party developers to get the physics and just the aircraft up to a certain standard, man. It needs it right now. It's not there yet, right? It's not quite there yet. So that's what's needed, man. Once that's done, then we can compare. But right now, X-Plane is taking the cake as far as the physics, the aircraft modeling, the buttons that work, everything in the overhead, just a lot, man. You're absolutely right, Bo. Thank you so much for your support, man. Appreciate it, Bridget. Appreciate it. Try to see if the back. Okay, we're gonna open the back door in the bathroom here. Give me a second here. Very cool deals. This is very impressive. Yes, sir. Bug strikes on the windshield. Your piece layer. Yes, that's what I think, man. Uncontrollable Gamer says, I don't know if you saw my last comment, but I'm going to school to be a pilot. My dream is to fly for Southwest Airlines. I go fly home from college last week and got to sit in the flight deck. You're Uncontrollable Gamer. Congrats, brethren. I love going to the flight deck whenever I fly. I actually did it this time. I haven't shown you guys the video. I did it on the airplane, and the captain was like, can you not show the videos online? So I decided not to, but I have a video of me in the cockpit and also a picture up there. So yeah, I love it, man. Congratulations, Uncontrollable Gamer. Go for it, bro. Can we get a cabin tour? We just did a cabin tour, but yes, we can get a cabin tour because we need to go back there and check to see if there's a crew rest area in the back behind one of the doors. Do you like the F-14 Tomcat? Yes, I do. I love the M14 Tomcat. F4 Tomcat. F14. You have a full flight watching you? Yes, Spielberg. Flight is completely full, man. Completely full. You're watching, right? A says, word on the street is that this plane's new FMS is going to come out before Thanksgiving. Very, very excited. I am. If it does, we're doing another long haul with this bad boy, trust me. Mahanir says, by the way, I just got this plane. You convinced me, bro. Mahanir. Can't go wrong, man. Can't go wrong. Trust me. You tell me a lot of things, and I trust you, and it works out good. And when I tell you something, you can trust it too, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. I just started A320 completely normal in FS, Peter. Awesome. All right, let's see if there's any click spots behind the bathroom here, because we're looking for a crew rest area. And no click spots that we can find with a green light, and that is the door. What about this one here? Anyone? Nope, not at all, not at all. Alright, let's go around to the other side and try and see if we can find. No, no, and no. What about you? Can we find a crew area up here? Damn it, no. No crew area, guys. Sorry, man. We just have to go sit in the galley for the entire flight. For real. Definitely. The APU in the 787 is Flight Sim 2020 doesn't want to turn on. They broke a lot of stuff on Tinkermat. That happened to me. They broke it in the update, and that's the problem you're going to have. I hope Microsoft has a variety of aircraft and airliners like X-Plane. Yeah, one day it will happen. Definitely, definitely. It needs time. Real Spork, what's going on, Bridget? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Worcester Flyers here. Piotr, what's going on, sir? Welcome. I'm doing good, Real Spork. Braden Palmer, well, at least he says my name. Black Hawk Gaming, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. I saw that about the Somalia accident. Thank God nobody died, man. What do I think about the 787? Aviation 76 in one in Microsoft. I paid extra money for that because I got the premium edition, and I'm actually disappointed. I know it's a default airplane, but they charge for a default airplane that doesn't work. So that's the problem I'm having. Ed, what's up, man? Welcome. Above business class? Alright, we'll check above business class, GOP Slayer. We'll see. We'll see, man. Braden Palmer, what's up? And he said, this morning I've learned how to do a forward slip. What a maneuver. Wow. Yeah, that's some advanced flying there, Yannick. Alright, nothing there. Nothing here. Palm Beach. Oh, we're in Florida already? Jeez, we're coming up to Florida, guys. We need to look at the map. We need to see what's going on in our flight. Nothing there. We can't find a crew rest area, guys. No click spots or nothing at all. What is going on? We can't find it. Let's go up front. See you, man. I am Jix. What's going on, sir? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Will Mag is in the house. Captain K said, I'm the only one annoyed with this guy's name being a bunch of lines. You know, give it time, Captain K. You know, we'll see what he posts, and if we don't like it, we just do what we gotta do. You know, we did already. All right, we got none. Let's go back into the cockpit here. Let's go back up the flight deck. We're coming from coast of Florida, guys. I was in Florida already. What's the hardest landing ever made? 10,000 feet a minute. Blow up the airplane. Rationalistic says, I got a refund from Microsoft. What a mess. The latest update is heck. It didn't even download properly. Yeah, Geo's been having the same problem, man. Definitely. What is your design on Jar Design A330? Is it bad compared to 78? Jar Design A330 is good. I like that plane personally. I've flown that on many a long-haul flights, so it is good, man. Do you plan to upgrade your graphics card in the system? Yes. To a 3080 or something like that? I don't know. We'll see. Jason Gaiman, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Definitely. Fifi, yes. For me, it was a mistake purchasing the $120 option. Definitely was. I absolutely, it was for me. Alright, so we are crossing where? There's Miami, ORF. So we're crossing up like Palm Beach, just Boca Raton. So we're crossing between Fort Lauderdale and Boca Raton in Florida. Is that traffic? No, that's the waypoint. So Florida is coming up. Florida is coming up. Covered with clouds, though. Look exactly like outside. How come Flight Sim 20 gone to ish all of a sudden? Because of the update, Silent Whisper. That's why, man. Rip Frames. Frames, what are you doing? Come back. Come back, Frames. Come back. Graphic presets I can run high, Carl. High in Microsoft. There we go. I think we're smooth now. Chris Santos, thanks for the subscribe, Bridget. Appreciate it, man. Jake, what's up, sir? Welcome, welcome. Air Guy Airplane, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on board. Oh, yeah, we're coming up off the coast of Florida. We're not going to see anything at all because of clouds, but we're going to hit land. Yeah, update broke everything, man. Luka Stajanovic, what's going on, sir? Welcome, man. Welcome. By the way, can we get some tunes? Mahanir, yes. Just want to answer the chat here first, Bridget. FPS City War Development, what's up, man? Welcome. Is it P3D or Microsoft? X-Plane 11 FPS. This is X-Plane 11, Bridget. That's what we're rocking. X-Plane 11, my friend. Welcome aboard. Yo, party. I hope you pack a BTL of what the White Rum for you when you land. Right, Kems? I tell you, For real, man. Tell you. I am Juke. I feel your sentiment, man, but you can't post that in chat, bro. What's the difference between the A350 787? I have 350, but now I also looking by the 78. Just the difference in the way they fly, the way they set up. Two different airplanes. You know what I mean? Just that's the difference. We're coming up off the coast of Florida right now. That's what's happening. Hello from Brazil, Guillermo. No caps in chat, but welcome from Brazil, Guillermo. Glad to have you on board, sir. Alright, Ace, see you when you get back, man. Dark Luciana says, where can I find at the moment the 787 system in X-Plane 11? The org store, man, org store. All of this mayhem about crew quarters came from my questions. Are there any crew quarters? Yes, it is, man. Chris Saltons, greetings, Regin, big up self. You can see the crew rest area is accessible from the upper level in a jumbo portion of this aircraft. Attila, it's not. Flying same plane in my MSY to Miami? Nice, nice. Tom Tilliard, what's up, sir? Welcome. Glad, thank you. Is this live Florida weather? Yes, it is. This is live Florida weather. We might be able to see the coastline right there. Oh, yes. Look at that. Oh, look at the buildings on the coastline. Come on. That's Fort Lauderdale right there, by the way. Come on, clouds, get out of the way. All right, Martin here wants some tunes on this. Let's run some tunes. Run the track. Man, what happened to all my damn tunes? Oh, there it is. There is Florida for the win. Definitely, man. Rafael Grillo from Portugal. Welcome aboard, Rafael. How you doing, Bridget? Glad to have you aboard the stream in the chat, man. We're coming from the Caribbean, going up north. We're probably going to see West Palm off to our right side here on this. There he is. Land ho. It's 11:30 in my country, and instead of sleeping, I'm watching you stream. Luca Sadanovic, thank you so much, Luca. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you so much for staying up and watching the stream, man. Definitely. Egypt wants to, do you remember the Qantas 747 YML to YBBN? Yes, sir. I remember that. Frederick 100, what's up? Not liking Asobo's way of releasing updates. Yeah, it's something going on there with Asobo. I don't know what it is. I don't know if Microsoft is pushing them to do certain things that they shouldn't be doing. Look at this golf course down here. Come on. This is one thing you're not going to see in Microsoft, though. You're not going to see the buildings on the coastline from 38,000 feet like that, man. Yep, we're already over the U.S. Well, look at the golf course there. Where exactly are we? Hold on. Let's go to map mode here. Pembroke Pines off to our left, Sunny Isle Beach, Hollywood, Florida. So we're coming up over Hollywood, Florida. For all your Floridians, that's where we are right now. Just look at that. Come on. That's nice. You're from Tampa, Florida. Retired firefighter, 365 in the house. What's up, man? Ed, I just have non-copyrighted music, man. That's all I have, man. London, Jakarta, Akash. Nice, bro. Look at that. I think we should be able to see Fort Lauderdale coming up here, too. We should be able to see Fort Lauderdale coming up, man. It's 10:30 here in England, but instead of sleeping, I'm watching one of my favorite YouTube streamers. Magic Gamer. Thanks a lot, man. Sir kind of says it's midnight 30 in his country. Nia Jack says, where are we flying over right now? Florida, bro. Coastline of Florida. That's where we are. After Microsoft latest update, my FPS in the 7.8 go from 60 FPS to 7 FPS in 2 hours. Jesus. Can I get permission to post your stream in the live section of your Discord? Sometimes people forget, but it posts when I can. We'll check on that, Mahanir. Luca, how much to landing? We got a ways to go before landing, Luca. Ooh, we're making a right turn over here. Is that Fort Lauderdale we're coming up over? Look at the coastline, man. Come on. Come on, that is sweet. You will not get this kind of ortho in Flight Sim 2020. You just weren't, man. You just won't. I have the airliner, however, I don't know what the, at the moment, calculator system in the side panel. Dark Luciano, you gotta watch a tutorial on it, bro, for it to tell you exactly how to make that work. Wow. Yep, so this is South Florida. Fort Lauderdale is... Let's see, where's Fort Lauderdale? We passed Fort Lauderdale already. So we are literally between... Let's see. We're over Coral Springs right now. So Boca Raton is going to be off to our right side. You will pass Fort Lauderdale already. Boca Del Rey, West Palms coming up. So we're going to be soon over the Everglades on this. Oh, yes. Love this airplane. I'm falling in love with this airplane, guys. How much time to landing? Maybe another 2 hours or so. 2.5 hours. I have the airliner visibility too far, actually. Depends on the kind of day. Florida ain't that clear. Oh, yes, it is. It's cloudy, but where there's no clouds, you could see this, even though it was hazy the other day. You know, it just depends on, you know, where you're looking. Just depends, man. Have fun, everyone. I need to head out. All right, Patuti. Thanks a lot for stopping by, man. Ed, what's this song called? This song is called Moist. Let's pull it back up one more time. That's right. I'm gonna see if I can see Palm Beach from here. What's your favorite plane in X-Plane 11? The 737-800 is my favorite airplane. That's it. Oh, you mean hazy, Spielberg? Yeah, it was hazy 2 days ago. How do you install XP Realistic version 2? You just drop. There's Palm Beach right there. You just drop XP Realistic in the resource plugins folder. That's Palm Beach. This is 28 right, 10 left. Parking lot where I normally park, and the two terminals in Palm Beach. I just flew in here the other day and flew out of here too. That's Palm Beach International Airport. Look at that. Look at them. That looks like Florida clouds. I don't care what anybody says. Oh man, that is pretty. Just watch that right there. What's the longest flight you've flown? 6.5 hours VG, I think. The 767 is still in Everglades, is Captain K. I know, Bridget. I know, man. How long till approach? Another couple of hours, Marcia. Another couple of hours, man. Holland Lee Andrews is in the house. Mr. Andrews, what's up, Bridget? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you on board. How you doing? People said X-Men 11 will die after Microsoft release, but this scenery is legit. Egypt 1234, you're absolutely right, man. Ultimate Rangai, will this game work on Oculus Quest 2? Don't know. Good question. Don't know if it will or not, but it looks good though. What's my favorite route? Hard to say. HSE Sing. There's so many good routes, man. London to Dubai, 6.5 hours. There you go, Sirkan. Are you part of the chemtrail program? Yes. Wink, wink.
Greetings from the Canada who actually lives at Toronto. Yeah, I think for B787 WestJet livery is second best livery next to Air Canada livery.
Moneywall! Big up yourself, Bridget. Come on with the $5 Canadian bomb. I do actually love this livery, man. This livery is nice. It's a beautiful livery. Look at that. Oh my god, it is, man. The Air Canada livery, I don't know. The new one is good. The new Air Canada livery is good, but this livery from WestJet is just the bomb, Bridget. It is just the bomb for real, man. Thank you so much for your support, Moneywall. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can we see Disneyland from here? Egypt 124. If we go over Orlando, we might, but I doubt if we're going to be going over Orlando. I doubt it. Yo, this is some of the first ortho I ever did. You're not getting this level of ortho with Microsoft. I'm sorry. I love Microsoft. It's pretty, but the ortho details that we rock over here. This is Lake Okeechobee. Lake O. Look at that. Look at that ortho right there. Come on. This is where half the damn food in the United States come from? South Florida, right beside the Lake Lake Okeechobee. I love that. That's pretty good, man. How long till we arrive? Maybe another 2 hours, David. Maybe another 2 hours. Is this Explain, good man? Yes, Explain, man. Hello from the UK, Sam's Aviation. What's up? Big up yourself, sir. Greta wants to know how long till we land. Greta Thunberg, what's up? 2 hours. Do you live in Jamaica like me? Marcia, no, I'm in Florida, up the road. North Jamaica. Mr. Pianist, welcome aboard. Welcome. How you doing? I'm going to fly Port Mayaka, Spielberg. Nice. Which livery do you like on the Dreamliner? I love this WestJet livery. What else have I flown on it before? I did the Qantas livery on this, the 100. That was nice. Hi from Argentina. I enjoy your videos on Flight Sim 2020 and Explain. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, Trey, they did drop the ball on this update, man. They did really drop the ball on this update. I have a AMD RX 580 graphics card. I'm getting 19 FPS on Explain. Is there a graphic card you would recommend to get better? Yeah, I'm rocking a 1070 Ti, which is not a top of the line card, but it's good enough. So I have a 1070 Ti on my man. You're in Toronto, Mr. Pianist? Awesome, bro. Taurus gives me time to go and protest tanks. Favorite livery is the Southwest Heart livery. That's it. Captain, when are we gonna play Microsoft Flight Sim 2020? I love it. Gaming Jamil, there's some struggles right now because I only fly the airliners, and right now they're broken. The update broke a lot of the airplanes. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe tomorrow or Monday, we'll see. Yeah, the lot liver was clean too on the 787. Yeah, the F1 787 Etihad liver was nice also. Spielberg says, Greta, how dare you? Can you do JFK to LAX? I've done LAX to JFK for dairy. I've done it that way. Do you like yolks or side sticks? Marcia, honestly, side sticks. There's just way more space in front of you. But, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. France Perez, 89. What's going on, sir? You the best, watching you from the hospital. My first baby was born yesterday. No, France Perez, 89. Congratulations, brethren. Appreciate that, man. Oh, wow. Awesome, bro. Hope the baby was healthy. Everybody's happy. Hope mama is doing okay. Say hi to mama and the baby for me, man. Congratulations. Take a sip for that. Thank you. Can you do the longest flight in the world on Explain? Yeah, you could. Your green screen is great. Yeah, I tried it. It's like a cheap green screen. Toronto here. Hi. Majed Kassab. What's going on, Majed? Welcome, Bridget. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on board, Madrid. Hope all is well, sir. Just fast forward, you get here faster, says Raven. Yeah, but that's no fun, is it? We want to fly the real thing like real pilots do. Mahanir, you should use Explain until they fix Microsoft. That's my advice. You know what, Mahanir? I tend to want to agree with you because we want some good flights here. You know, we want some complication-free flights, right? That's what we want. So you're probably right, Mahanir. Probably right, man. How old am I, Neil? Old enough to be a father and a grandfather, perhaps. I don't know. I'm old, man. I'm old. Hey, Cap, do you think PMDG or other dev planes will come out Microsoft? Yes, Reza, they will. The question is when. We don't know when. We don't know when. What is HSSS for Jerry? I'm not sure what HSSS is. Is this Microsoft Flight Sim 2020? No. This is Explain 11. 38,000 feet. Oh, yes. Mach 0.85. We should do some fuel checks, shouldn't we? We're like winging it here, not checking the fuel burn on this thing. Making sure that it's okay. That's not cool. We need to check fuel here in a second. What are your top 3 planes in Explain? 787, 737-800, A320 flight factor, and the A350. Top 3, Sircan. James, straight flies a long time. Yes, it is. That's Khartoum International Airport for Jerry. Okay, interesting, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Brian Harris has graced us with his presence in the chat. Brian, how you doing, Brethren? Been a minute, man. Hope all is well. Glad to see XP. Welcome back. Norwegian 787 at dusk. In the rain is beautiful. Wow. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Hope the flying is going well, man. Glad to have you on board. For real, for real. Is this Orbix True Earth Florida? Ryan, no. This is my own ortho. Greta Thunberg's want me to fly to Pyongyang.
Gotta run XP butter this one out and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Yannick Murray dropping the $20 bomb. Thank you so much for your support, Yannick. I appreciate it. I know you gotta run. We will see you again on another stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate the support as usual. Being a member, being in the channel, being in the chat. Thank you, Yannick. Take care, man. I know you gotta run. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday and Saturday evening. Alright. Bye-bye. See ya. Later. Yoker stick. I do prefer the stick now, but I have both. Hold on. Pull up the tune. Pull up the tune. Run the track. We have to hear this flyby. Listen to this. Oh, that is sweet. Run the track. Not bad, not bad. Let's do it, man. Zayden, Aviation. Yeah, delivery is good, man. Definitely. Walter Ansari says, can't wait for the replays. Yes, sir. How young am I? Very young. Atlanta Frank flying. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome aboard, man. I would like to watch A350 stream again. Yeah, sir, can. For real, that was a good stream, man. Frederic, you're from Sudan? Awesome, awesome. Sleds, what's going on, sir? If you could change your sim hardware, what would it be? James Fielding's? The highest graphics card and GPU and CPU I could afford, man. That's what it would be. That's what it would be. The highest one I could afford, sir. Oh, just off the coast of Florida, man, is good. Sometimes you get a route that takes you out into the Atlantic, but just being off the coast of Florida is so sweet. Definitely, man. Absolutely. What's that jazz song name called, Ed? This is called Philly Crew. Philly. Let's pull it up one more time. Ed. Here you go. Philly Crew for you, bro. It's a nice one. I need to add to my library here. Rip. We're making a nice right turn. Woohoo! Look at that. Don't get any kind of vertigo on this one. Let's do the flyby to show you that turn. Look at that. Contrails for the win. Sweet. How nice. Have you tried Flight Sim 2020? Yes, Miles. I've been actually streaming Flight Sim 2020 more than I've been streaming X-Plane lately. I have, man. By the time contrails and replays are added to Microsoft, I'd be 80 years old and still protesting. What's up, Greta? When is A380 coming out on Microsoft Flight Sim 2020? Do an Emirates flight watching you from the Netherlands. Game in, Jamil. Alright, no problem. No problem. We'll do it, man. What's my favorite aircraft in X-Plane? 737-800, A320. Definitely, man. I'm about to buy my Flight Sim. I'm tired of using an Xbox controller. What throttle do you recommend? Wait for the Thrustmaster Airbus throttle to come out, and that's what I'd recommend for you. That's it. You can use it with anything, I think. Your longest flight is 14 hours? Wow. I think contrails make X-Plane so much better than Microsoft. Smallest thing wins every time. Small things win money, Wall. Not saying it makes it better, but small things win. Definitely, man. Dylan Lee Chow. We're in Florida, bro. We're off the coast of Florida here. We are off the coast of Florida, my friend. Yeah, we're off the coast of Florida. Let me see where we are in relationship to Orlando or Jacksonville. Infinite 777X, what's going on, sir? You take it? You doing an S1 for New York today? Congrats, man. Congrats. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Airbus TC is out. I'm talking about the not the side stick alone. I mean the throttle quadrant when it comes out. Game and Jamil, we're not going there today, man. No negativity. Absolutely. You know what you posted, all right? Egypt1234, same thing with you. Don't post that. And you're posting again. No talking about game crashing on final and all that stuff, all right? Just don't, bro. Don't. Thank you. Can't wait for Anna Bill's A380 after the A300. It will be awesome for XP11. Could be. Scott, it would be great. I think it would be great, man. Definitely, man. Captain Reynolds is in the house. What's going on, Captain Reynolds? Big up yourself, Bridget. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Hope all is well, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Hope your Saturday is... I was about to say Sunday. Your Saturday is going good, man. Which do I like more, Boeing or Airbus? Both. I like both, definitely. I like both. Let me look at something here. Hold on. Let's see where we are. Alright, so we're heading north. Orlando is going to be off to our left, so we're not going to cross over Orlando at all. It's going to be off to our left side. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to see it. Yeah, we're not going to go over Orlando. Orlando is... MCO is going to be right here. Yeah, we're gonna bypass Orlando off to our left side. We're not gonna see Orlando at all. We're too far east of Orlando for that. If you can't pick between Boeing or Airbus, pick Embraer and drop the mics as infinite flight. Gotta get to those bicycle handles though, man. Gotta used to get the bicycle handles on the Embraers, man. XP, glad to see you, man. Just one question. What is the name of the second song in your intro apart from Palms? That is called Double Down, man. That's called Double Down. That's called Double Down. Woo! Nice turn. Yeah, that's called Double Down, Bridget. Double Down. Longest flight was 17 hours from Chicago to Hong Kong. I don't recommend it. Hemi for a tune. Yeah, that's a long time. That's almost 24 hours, bro. DH Simulations is in the house. DH Sim. Big up yourself, Bridget. How you doing, man? Hope you're well, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope your evening's going well, man. Shout out to KTIX Space Coast. Said, yep. Taipar. IBT Taipar, man. That's the Space Coast, man. Go to Zambia, Africa. Really nice animals to see, right? In Flight Sim 2022. Flight time remaining about hour and a half, I would say. 2 hours. Yeah, I love the Rolls-Royce engines. Let's see. So Orlando is coming up to our left side. We're probably not going to see it. Somewhere up here is Orlando. Yeah, Orlando is up here somewhere. I don't remember where exactly. We're going to be flying over it, I think. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Love the Rolls-Royce engines. Yes, Walter. Those are good, man. Definitely. Which aircraft would you fly next plane? 787 or 350? 350 is definitely top airplane right now. HSC Sing. That's it. Spax says, how guys XP like to fly aircraft as they are meant to fly? No delivery crashes, loops, or rolls, so please don't ask. There you go.
Sometimes fly long-haul flight using a 350? That is my favorite one so far in XT11. I gotta go now. Enjoy your flight.
Moneywall dropping the $5 bomb. Thank you so much, Moneywall. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're going to go back into A350 again and do another long haul, man. If you notice, I'm increasing the frequency of these long hauls now, right? Never used to do them. Never used to like them. I'm loving them more and more. So A350 is coming up. A330 is coming up. 747 is coming up. And then back to the 787. So we're covering all the bases, man. Thank you so much, Moneywall. Appreciate it. Francis Perez 89. Frank Perez 89, thank you so much for the $5 bomb. Again, congratulations on the birth of your new child, my friend. I hope everyone in the family is happy. Mama is happy, baby's happy, you're happy. Congrats, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. I'm glad you're able to sit back and relax and enjoy yourself now, man. Definitely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, sir. Definitely. 777X, when it comes out, Eric P, will be flying that also, man. Bus driver, LKN, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Infinite Flight 777 says, gotta keep working on 777. I'll be back when you start approach XP. Hope to see you flying because I heard some battle up lately. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. We'll be good. Come back, man. What airline did you work for? Fredera, United Airlines, and Tower Air. Benny, we're still waiting for the Ultimate to be released again, man. It's coming up soon. Don't worry about it, man. Kenny Myers, manners and respect, Bridget. Big up yourself. Big up, big up, big up, Kenny. Glad to have you on board, sir. Appreciate it, Kenny. Yeah, I think we passed Orlando. That's not Orlando right there. No sirree, Bob. Not sure what airport that is. But that is not Orlando. Yep. Teresa came out. What's going on, dude? Trinidad and Tobago. Alright, no problem. Coming up soon. Don't worry yourself. XP, have you seen the Copilot mod for the Zebo 73? No. Is your Copilot mod manual for that? No way, bro. Haven't seen that, man. Haven't seen it at all. Hemi 42, what's up, Bridget? How you doing, man? Welcome, Hemi. Airplane is banking to the left. Look at that. Look at that. How sweet is that, man? Egypt 1234. Welcome back, sir. Welcome. Trinidad, Tobago, Trinidad, Tobago, Trinidad, Tobago. Teresa, we got it. Oh gosh, we got it. Go to Trinidad, boy. Oh gosh, yeah, we get it. Those are General Electric engines. Yes, GEs, man. Is this Microsoft Flight Sim 2020? Tizer plays. No, sir. This is X-Plane 11 for now. X-Plane 11, man. Definitely. Caribbean Airlines also. Okay, no problem. Did you ever fly the ATR 600 plane? No, Dylan. Never fly it, Virgin. Power mods, Hemi Fortune. Yeah. Look at the wing flex on this. Wing flex for the win. Nice, right? Could you fly Air India? Yes, HSE Singh. We're going to be back over that neck of the woods, man. Probably I'm thinking about doing Dubai over to India or something like that. Dubai to Mumbai. Something like that. Is it possible we can do a 10-hour long haul? Kilo to 11. One of these days will come up on GFS. Yep. Not on GFS, though. Teresa, you're a boy. You want to be friends? Okay. The mod I think is called X First Officer for Zebo. I looked that up right now. Hold on. X First Officer Zebo. There it is. X First Officer Procedure for Zebo. Interesting. All right, I got it, man. Thank you for mentioning that. Didn't know that even existed. This thing. Definitely, man. Nathaniel says, I retired from Continental Airlines in 2020 in Houston. Awesome, Nathaniel. Congrats, bro. Teresa, thanks for the subscribe. Thanks for subbing to the channel. Appreciate it. Definitely. Oh, yeah. Brad Jr. Jackson Sr. What's going on, Brad? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Glad to have you on board. Appreciate it. Flight time in total, 3.5 hours day at simulation. 3.5 is what we're doing, man. Have you ever flown to Milano or any other Italian city? Yes, we have done Milan, Italy. We have done Rome. We have done another destination. Actually, I was thinking about doing Rome to Dubai, but I didn't do it. But yeah, man, I have. Absolutely. Sircon, we'll be back. Can you please do a Boeing 787 TUI? Yeah, we could do TUI fly. TUI fly goes to Jamaica, too. It does, Tizer plays. It really does, man. After this flight, Trinidad to Tobago, Caribbean Airlines. Teresa, this is it. This is one leg today. Bus driver says, I was about to go from LAX to Orlando in X-Plane 11, but I forgot there was a Festus 2020 that gives me better frames than X-Plane 11. Well, what plane are you using, bus driver? That's going to work. That's the question, man. That's it. Princess Juliana is coming up. Don't worry. It is coming up. Definitely, man. How do you feel about some A380 retirements? Economically, the airplane just didn't work, right? Because, you know, it's a big plane requiring lots of support staff, lots of fuel, and if it's not full, it's not going to make money for the airline. So hopefully you can have a cargo thing that works for them, you know what I mean? For real. Awesome, Dan. What's going on, sir? Welcome. No problem, Nathaniel. It's all good. Wish I could retire in 2020 since MA42, right? Or just switch careers. I don't know. Conway Dunn, welcome to the stream, Conway. How you doing? Thanks for subscribing. Jonathan Pacheco, thanks for the subscribe, Virgin. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dubai to Mumbai equal plane go bye-bye. Oh boy. Itch it in, really? Did you ever know Caribbean Airlines had a Airbus A340? Yes, Air Jamaica had it, and the Caribbean Airlines inherited it when they took it over, Dylan. I have it on my desktop. What's XP? Everything working out for you in the 789? HD Simulation, the man himself who taught me how to fly this plane. What's going on, HD Sim? So far, so good, bro. I had to literally ask CJ. I looked up your stream of this plane before mine started just to make sure I knew how to start the damn engines, man. But yeah, we're good, HD. How you doing, bro? Welcome aboard, man. Thank you so much for your help. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Just oversell seats like every other airlines is aiming for, too, right? Where are we are we flying to? We're going to Toronto. Matacat Meow. What's up, man? Toronto we go now, man. Definitely. Captain Samis, what's going on, sir? Welcome. How about Princess Julia International? That's coming up, Bolinas. Don't worry. Can I have a shout out, Teresa? Yes, you can. There it is. Shout out to you. What do you think of the 737 MAX Tiger plays? I can't wait till they come back into service and we can be flying on that bad boy. I'm going to be flying it too. Luke, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Kevin Greenwich is here. Only 2 hours to go on my flight from VHH to YBBN. You've been keeping me entertained for this long stretch. Oh, nice, Kevin. Nice, Bridget. Mano says, have you ever faced medical emergencies from a passenger in the back in the days? Yes, I have, actually. Believe it or not, Eric P. dropping the £1 bomb. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for your support, Bridget. Definitely, man. Welcome on board, Eric. Glad to have you on board. I actually do have a commendation letter on United Airlines because of a medical emergency that I had to deal with. It was a child, believe it or not. Administered oxygen in the back of a 767 from Denver to New York. I'll never forget it. Did we divert? I don't think we diverted, you know. But yeah, I did, man. Medical emergencies happen, believe it or not. The altitude doesn't grow. For real, it does. Absolutely. Do Savannah, Georgia to Atlanta? That's a short flight, Ridgeway. Short flight. You should do a private jet overseas. VGOGO. Yeah, I do have some private liveries in X-Plane. What is the biggest plane you ever flown? 747 Egypt. 747. Teresa, no. We're not doing the next flight next. Sorry. N-O. Will Microsoft be as good as X-Plane? Yes, Eduardo. In time. It's going to take time. Definitely, man. Eric P, no problem, Virgin. Big up yourself, man. Bolina Swan, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. That was Mahanir recommended music in the background. What a nice headset. This headset, Sumana, is the Logitech headset, bro. Logitech. What is the smallest plane you've ever flown? Cessna 172. Pretty much. We're literally like over the coastline right here. I love the routing or the routing this flight is taking. It is nice. And we might even pass over Jacksonville on this one. Yeah, and the Space Coast. Yeah, ortho photo for the win, man. Without ortho, like, all of these flights would just not look good whatsoever. I love it in the ortho. Love it. Definitely, man. Mama Shark, vacation was legit lit, man. I'm going to send you guys a little private video of the vacation so you guys can watch. We had so much fun, Mama Shark. Thanks for answering the question. For asking the question, man. Definitely, man. Thank you, Mama Shark. We'll send you a copy of the video. Had fun. Thanks. Which flight is next, Teresa? None. Hello from St. Petersburg, Russia, Anton Radel. What's going on, Mr. Radel? Welcome, Anton, from St. Petersburg. I do have the Druzwecki St. Petersburg scenery. I think I have. We'll be flying that too, man. Well, welcome aboard. Definitely, man. Is it possible if you could do a flight from London to Sydney? It's too long. Too long, man. Definitely, man. I'm a real pilot? No, Aria Weeks, not a real pilot, man. Are you ex-military?
EXP, boarded a little late. The Longhaul FTW.
Long haul for the win. Lender S dropping the $2 bomb. What's up, Lender? How you doing, man? Yeah, man. Long haul are gonna get more frequently. I think I'm seeing it happening. Lender, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the bomb. Appreciate it, Virgin. Welcome aboard, man. Can I do a 15-minute Trinidad in after the flight? No, I got some things to do, man. Don't you get bored, Sumhana? Nope, don't get bored because I am having you guys in the chat keep me occupied and entertained, which I love. It's raining down here in whatever airport that is. Where are we? That's Jacksonville Airport right there. So it's raining down in Jacksonville. That is the airport right here, and it's raining. No, that's not Jacksonville. Where's Jacksonville? No, here's Jacksonville right here. But it's raining in Jacksonville also. That's Jacksonville International Airport right there. But it's raining there, man. For real. But anyway, I'm not military, but I used to take military people to training when I did the charter airline. That was fun. Can you do the 7400 flight from Japan to Hong Kong? Maybe. Alright, guys. So Spags is letting you guys know that I have a Discord channel. ! Discord. You guys can join the Discord and drop your flight request in the Discord channel, please. And we'll take a look at them and see if we can do it, man. Definitely we can do it. Oh, look at that. Just love the coastline. Look at the waves and the water and the ortho stuff. That is kicking it right there. For real, man. STM Fan is in the house. What's going on, STM Fan? Big up yourself, Virgin. Big up, man. How you doing? Hope the day goes well, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, yeah. Absolute STM Fan. Definitely, man. 044 is in the house. Big up yourself, 044. Welcome. Christian S. Innocent is here. Mr. Innocent, wagwan. Any food on board this flight? Yeah, man. We served some Jamaican jerk chicken with rice and peas out of Jamaica, man. We did. Is this flight sim 2020? No, this is Explain 11, man. Explain 11, man. Shortest route is from Fort Lauderdale to Tampa. Why not check out the Discord? I dropped some cool photos in says STM Fan. Why not? We still have a ways to go up to Canada here. Woo! Coast to coast flyby. Uh-oh, we're coming up to clouds. We're about to lose sight of land. Run the track. Big up the tune. Come back on that. We're about to lose this nice, fantastic weather we have off the coastline because clouds. But hey, we're flying real world on this, so hey, let's take a peek at that right here for real, man. Mauricio Stricker from Barbados. Big up yourself, Virgin. Welcome aboard. Welcome, 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 man. Can you do a cargo aircraft? Yes, I can, HE Singh. We can do this 7.6 cargo. The 7.4 cargo, I think, is ready. And we have the what is cargo we have? We have the A300. Yeah. Kavotan, this is X-Men 11. Absolutely, definitely. What's up, Carpe Diem? Welcome to the stream, Virgin. Big up yourself. Welcome, welcome. Around the verse, is this explained? Yes, it is explained, sir. Thank you. Definitely. And Lender, this is Florida and Florida Georgia line. There you go. Florida Georgia line, man. Good deal. X11 Flight Simulator. What's up, man? Welcome. David Daboud is here. Mike Mellon is in the house. You need to take a walk and go stretch. Right, Captain K, you're right. We need to get up and go walk. Clouds are looking sketchy. With a multi-city type flight like a 3 or 4 takeoff landing. 3 legs is the most Ryan would do. 3 legs. Greetings from Belgium, Tristan. Welcome, welcome, Tristan from Belgium. Glad to have you on board, man. How you doing? Hope all is well. Look at these clouds. Oh, man, these clouds are high, too. Come on, these clouds are nice. I don't care what anybody says. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Wow, just wow. That is nice to look at. Not gonna lie, that's nice right there. What's the version of Mac Knight? This is the latest version, bro. Latest version, man. Hey, Captain, I can't afford a PC, so I have X-Plane 10 on mobile. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do, Ace. That's it, man. Conch fritters as appetizers, says Artham. You know what? I had similar to conch fritters today. I had fritters, but it wasn't conch fritters. I had Captain K would love this. I had saltfish fritters this morning with fried dumpling and tin mackerel. Yeah, it's good. Off to get some Z's happy landings. Pilot Peely. Take care, Bridget. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Have a good rest, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Kabutan, what's going on, man? Can you drop a link for the aircraft? No, it's a payware aircraft, Kabutan. Payware. That's it. And Talia, welcome back to the stream. Welcome. Can see if you can fly the Airbus A400M Atlas. We don't have a A400, bro. We don't. Not at all. Loving the cockpit. Look at the cockpit view on this thing. How good is this, man? This is good, right? Do you know this flight sim called P3D? Yes, HSE Sing. I know P3D. Don't have it, though. Can you switch to tower view? Yes, we can, Bolinas. We can. Ernesto Rodriguez says, I haven't been able to run Microsoft on my PC too much for my PC, I guess, but X-Plane gets better. Never gets me down. Yeah, Ernesto. Trust me. There's tons of life left in X-Plane. For real, man. Definitely, man. How long left in the flight, Victor? I'll take a look here in a sec. What's your favorite livery? I like British Airways livery. Southwest Airlines. Kobe Axe, what's up, man? Welcome. These clouds are high. Yep, they are high. Let's go get some moonshine at the Florida Georgia line, says retired firefighter, right? Where can I buy payware add-ons? xplane.org. x-plane.org in Botsky. That's it. Is this the 78 from Magnite? Yes, it is. Kavatan. That's it. That's the one. I was Emory Middle Flight School in Jacksonville. Yeah, I think so. Can you fly the Beluga? It's not available. Beluga is not available at all. With the new patch, I can get 20 plus FPS, but the game has already crashed once on final. Joyp says that's Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Yeah, it's got problems. That's it. Hey, History Innovation, welcome back, man. It's all good, man. This is X-Plane in Botsky. X-Plane 11. Alright, we gotta run the track again. Pull up the tune! Let's run it back. Woo, here we go. Alright, guys. I shall be right back. Captain K, my co-pilot, recommended I stretch my legs here. So we're gonna do just that. We're gonna stretch our legs. We shall be back. Give me a minute here. Be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Grab another beer. Be back. Wow, wow, wow. Came back to a beautiful view right here. Are you kidding me? Look at that, guys. Damn it, man. That looks good. Absolutely, bro. That looks good, man. How would you review this pair of aircraft out of 10? 7 out of 10. No caps, though. Watch the caps on that. But this is like a 7 out of 10 on it. But it's getting there. It's almost an 8. Almost an 8 out of 10. But it's 7 out of 10 on it. These clouds are causing me to lag on this. Let me rewind the tune here. Pull up the tune! Back to it. 787 for the win, man. Loving skirting the coastline here. Alright, where are we in the chat? I missed a couple of things. Which is the best flight sim game you ever played? HSC Sing, X-Plane 11. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 is going to be the greatest. It just needs a little time for all the third-party developers to do what they have to do and get it under control with the planes. That's it, man. Hey, Aresta Taka, what's going on, sir? Welcome. What's your fuel burn today? You know what? I didn't check Aresta. We need to check on fuel, see if we have enough, bro. For real. We need to, man. Let me check and see. Do you know the reason why some add-on liveries don't show up in the sim after downloading? Emmanuel Nagash, which sim are we talking about here? For the 787, you have to make sure you have the right version. 1.4 liveries is not going to work in 1.5. That's the problem. That's it, man. Mama Shark is the long haul? Yes. Long haul Mama Shark. Definitely. Definitely. The flight actual was a 737 flight in real life. CMX Mixes. What's going on, sir? Welcome. Welcome. Glad to have you on board. Captain XP is taking a little break, guys. You'll be back. Yep. Came back. LaShawn, it says you're starting a flight to Samos. Nice, bro. Nice. What game is this, bro? This is so cool. Also, I'm Jamaican. Frederico, Lord, big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. X-Plane 11, man. X-Plane. MXP sim looks great, says Tyler. Oh, yeah. What is up with flying on Microsoft 2020? Andrew, they broke a bunch of stuff, literally, with the last update, so we've been having issues with it. So, you know what? Instead of being frustrated, we'll fly X-Plane in the meantime. Oh, yeah. My internet is really not behaving tonight. Sizo, Kango. Happens, bro. Oh, look at the reflection off the wing. Hold on, hold on. Let's go back here. Look at that sunlight reflection. Let's do that. Yes, reflection off the wing for the win. Kieran, thanks for the subscribe, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Alright, let's do a couple things here. We need to check fuel. We are coming up to the waypoint. Isuzo? So coming up to Isuzo. And based on the Avatar at Isuzo, we're coming up to Savannah, Georgia, by the way. So at Isuzo, Ling, Oxman, Rix, Elisa. Where's Isuzo? Isuzo in Atlanta airspace. So Isuzo, we should have 26,000 pounds of fuel on board. What do we have right now? Fuel on board, we have 27.9. So fuel burn is good. Fuel burn is good. We did take a little extra fuel, so fuel burn is good on the flight, guys. Absolutely great. So yeah, she's behaving herself nicely, man. I like it. Like it a lot. Egypt says it's 1 a.m. in my country. I'm watching best live stream. Egypt, thank you so much, Bridget. Appreciate it. Anton Rydell says, by the way, many shorten the call sign of airlines. This is not quite correct. As far as I know, this is forbidden. They must be uttered completely. So you're saying, instead of saying WestJet, what should I say? Anyway, welcome aboard, Anton. Glad to have you aboard. Chris, what did they broke in Microsoft since the last update? I haven't been having any issues. Chris, does your airplane work? Does the power work? Does the startup work? The 787, the APU can't be turned on. The A320, I was having problems with that also. So for me, it's a couple of things. I only fly the airliners. I don't fly the GA airplanes. So GA airplanes, as far as I know, work. But the airlines are the problem, man. I only fly the 74, the 78, and the A320. That's why. So maybe it wouldn't affect you if you fly the GA stuff. Make sure that you're putting the right livery in the livery folder of the 737 Zebo and manual. Make sure that's what you're doing, sir. Turn this music down. I don't like that music. No, I don't like that track. Different track. All arts and gaming by Clarence. What's going on, sir? Welcome aboard, man. You have flights from 2020 now? Congrats, man. Awesome, awesome. Do you know that the plane has smoke steering at the back of the aircraft? Yep, Attila. That's called contrails, my friend. It's not smoke. We have it in X-Plane. It's contrails, bro. Man, I'm having saltfish fritters. It's so good. Cold. Dan, welcome aboard. Welcome. Glad to have you on board. No, Captain K, that's saltfish fritters, brethren. Having fritters. We have fritters for breakfast this morning. That's what we're looking at here. Saltfish fritters, my friend. Atlanta Center is on, guys. Atlanta Center is 190.3. No, 13297. 13297. 132.970. 13297. 132.970. 132.97. What's format is wrong with that? Give me a second, guys. Looking at Atlanta Center here. Atlanta Center is 132.970. 132.970. Okay. 132.97. What's wrong with my format, man? 132.97. What's wrong with that, guys? It's not going in the radio. I don't know what's up with it. We'll see. Alright, that's good. Is there a contrail mod for Microsoft Flight Sim now? Oh, there is one? Mahaner? Really? Drop it in the Discord, bro. Drop it in the Discord, man. I would love to see that. For real, man. Definitely, man. Yeah, no peanuts, man. Chemtrail tri-blocks. Chemtrail is what we're rocking. Chris says, yeah, I only fly GA aircraft. The airlines are absolute crap. They were already bad before the latest updates. It's Chris, I know. What app do you use for live streaming? Egypt, it is OBS Streamlabs, man. OBS Streamlabs is what I use. There's your contrail right there. Not smoke. Ooh, that sound. That sound indeed is nice. Yep. Yep. Good to go. How long till landing, Ryan? I would say another hour and a half. Another hour and a half. Yeah, we got a ways to go. It is a long haul. Mama Shark, hand of God, is so tired from vacation. She's been resting. Resting, man. Evil Cookie says, XP just joined. They added contrails. Can I see? Nah, Evil Cookie, this is X-Plane 11, bro. That is X-Plane 11 you're looking at right there. And she is beauty, bro. Beautiful. Yeah, that livery just... I love the coloring on this livery. It's so nice. Anthony says, bon appetit. I just ate some grilled fried pork and fried plantain. Ugh, guys making me hungry now. For real. Wow, we hit 350 like already? Damn, Graham. Mr. Hornsberger. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the like, bro. Thank you. Definitely, bro. WestJet 2661 was an aerial flight with Jamaica, Toronto 737 5 months ago. Yes, CMP mixes. It was, man. It was. Definitely, man. Tobias Reaper. What's going on, Tobias? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you on board. Appreciate it. Oh, yes. All right, let's figure out this radio here. I can't tune, for some reason, 132.97. It says format error. What am I doing wrong? 132.970. Format error. 132,975 maybe? Oh, there it is. Took it. Clear that. And let's transfer. Atlanta Center is on. There it is, right there. Atlanta Center, man. Mr. P, 1972. Welcome aboard, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mr. P. I appreciate it, Bridget. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream and the chat. Hope you are well, Mr. P. Hope you're well, man. Alright, so actually we're probably going to skirt Atlanta airspace here. We're outside Atlanta airspace, so we might not hit it, man. Sammy Turk, what's up, man? X-Plane 11, Sammy. X-Plane 11, that's what we're rocking today. Oh, yeah. CMP mixes, yeah, I forgot the 5. That's what it is. You know what I need to update on my... I just figured it out, Mahanir. My Swift Pilot, I think I needed to update my... I forgot that Swift Pilot has a bunch of different clients to it. There's the Swift Pilot itself. There's an X Swift Bus or something like that. And then there's another thing. I forgot. There's like 3 components to it. That's why I can't see anybody on it. But anyway, at least we can hear ATC if we need to. Definitely, man. Dougal McTavish, I just uninstalled X-Plane 11. What? Come on, Dougal. Tell me it was a mistake, bro. Did you just install it or uninstall it? Wow. Wow. Sorry, Dougal. So my ass says XP, doing good. Hate to make you hungry, but I had some curry down. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm getting hungry now. These long hauls make me hungry, for real. Was it hard to get the level if you're at now? Frederico, just consistent work. Literally consistent work. That's all it is, man. And when I say consistent, as in setting a schedule and flying as often as you can, learning some stuff. Consistent work, bro.
844, just maintain 3,000.
Motivation XP, I think you need to say what game it is in the title next time. Perhaps, true. Can a handicap with no use of their feet fly using a flight simulator? If yes, how can that be accomplished, please? Attila, yes, absolutely. All the joysticks that you can buy, the only thing you need your feet for is for rudder pedals, right? Well, just get a joystick which has a twist grip, and that's rudder pedals for you. The Logitech 3D Pro has that. The Thrustmaster has that. So yeah, you don't need your feet, especially airliners. The only time you use airliners on a rudder pedal is when you're underground and to decrab. That's it, and which is like 1% of the flight time. So you never really use it, man. So yes, you can. Definitely, man. Good luck with it, but you can. Absolutely, bro. X-Plane 11, man. Egypt went to grab a snack, nice. Even the GF having problem XP. Really, HD? Wow, they really screwed up, didn't they? They really screwed up, man. Absolutely, man. Wow. The update ruined everything. How could they push an update out like that? That broke so many things. Nobody checked it? Come on, they don't have a beta testing team? Like, what the hell? You know? Rick Belstron. Belstarion. Rick, welcome to the stream from UK, man. How you doing? Glad to have you on board. Patrick Reed, big up yourself. Yo, yo, welcome aboard, Patrick. Good to see you. XP, please carry on. My hometown, Vancouver. CYYZ says Colin Sutherland. That's going to be a long haul. Vancouver, Toronto to Vancouver. Yeah, could be.
Delta 1353, Wilmer Space to the south. Jacksonville Center is not fine.
Sonars, this is X-Plane 11, my friend. X-Plane 11. That's what we're rocking today.
With
the 787. Pranav, what's going on, sir? Welcome to the stream, Pranav. Glad to have you on board.
844, turn right, heading to 70, maintain 210.
Rip frames. What's going on with my frames out here? Clouds. What happens if you escape from the gulag?
44, turn right, heading
You do good?
270, maintain
Have you heard Flight Factor 787 Pro? I've heard it infinite, but when is that going to come out? I don't know.
Delta, contact Memphis Center 133.65.
Nicole, about an hour and a half left in the flight. Do Boeings have managed descent like the Airbus? Yes, it's called VNAV. Cam, it's called VNAV. Do it for you automatically. Yeah, it's a VNAV different, man. Akil, what am I eating? I'm having saltfish fritters. Saltfish fritters. Fritters. Jamaican thing. Is it default clouds or sky? Chris, no. This is cloud art. I'm rocking cloud art, man. That's it.
44, turn right, heading 330. Intercept low advisor and report the field site. Turn right, heading 330.
Alright, not bad. Man. Alright. So, somebody wants to know what the time is. How much time we have left on this flight. We have approximately... Give me a second here. That's the only thing that's Microsoft is missing. Not Microsoft. Project Fly is missing is that ETE, estimated time en route. That's the only thing that they're missing right now. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
That 844, you got field in sight?
844 heavy, yes. Established on the localizer and field in sight.
Yeah, 844, cleared visual approach, runway 36 right, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Clear visual approach and clear to land 36 right, 844 heavy, thanks.
Insert pop, I forgot about U-turn, or actually, insert pop, standby.
Standing by for insert pop.
Insert pop, flying 100, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Cool beans.
Heading 100.
This cockpit looks so much better than what it used to be, man. How good this look? This looks nice. Chris Acker, this looks like Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, right? I'm telling you. X-Plane is showing itself to you today, man. It's good. Edward Litchmore, what's going on? Can you fly from Jamaica to London Gatwick? Too far, Edward. Come on, man. That's like a, what, 8-hour flight, bro? Sorry. Lorraine Hughes is here. Why are you flying Sweat Jet, by the way? Horrible company, used to be good, but not since they sold out. Oh my God, Lorraine. It's called Sweat Jet? Oh, Jesus. Not WestJet? Crap. My Florida. Sweat Jet. Wow. I didn't know that WestJet had a bad reputation in Canada. Jesus. It's funny. Never heard that before, man. Oh, man. Wow. Shaking my head. What's going on with the outside frames? I think these are clouds. All right, let's not go outside. Let's keep it on the inside here, man. Whoa. When are you going to stream next, Captain? Nicola Mackaman, either tomorrow or Monday. Haven't decided yet, but definitely Monday. Where is the stream? Tomorrow is up in the air. I got some things to take care of. We'll see what happens. What's your opinion on Bombardier aircraft? I love the CRJ series myself, though I used to fly the Learjet a lot in the good old flight sims. The Bombardier aircraft, they're good. The CRJ stuff is good. There, some of them are advanced airplanes, man, with a lot of features and stuff that the big boys have. So they're good planes, you know. I got nothing against them, to be honest. Not at all, man. But yeah, the CRJ, they're good airplanes. We just don't have a good study level one in the simulator. That's the problem. Else I would fly them more. About to do Boston Heathrow in the 7-4, only 5 hours. Only 5 hours, Fifi? Really? Man. What's your favorite plane? Please tell. 737-800, A320. They're 50-50 in my book. For real. Din NX College. What's going on, sir? Welcome. Welcome. How much more time to go? Jay Crone. What did we say? 23. Let's see. Hold on. 23:54. Where's the clock in this thing? You know what? I didn't start the damn time. So we did 2 hours and 6 minutes already. It's a 3.5 hour flight, so we have another hour and change to go. Maybe hour 20 to go. So another hour 20 to go. It's a long haul. That's what we do. That's what we do. Barbados to Miami, Edward Litchmore. Do you know what the problem is with X-Plane, Edward? There's not a good Barbados scenery, man. That's the problem. We need a good Barbados scenery. That's it. Definitely, man. Bloody Creep, what's up, man? Good evening. Hurt, what version of Microsoft 20 do you recommend to buy? I don't care for all the aircraft that comes with premium. Buy the basic version because you're not getting anything extra with the other ones, honest to God. I bought the premium edition for $120 and the 787 right now is basic. It's just bleh. And you're not going to upgrade it. You're going to have to wait for payware anywhere. So I'd say just get the basic version and you're good to go. And upgrade everything else from there. That would be my recommendation. There's a Vancouver-Montreal event in Vatsim next week. Akhil Khan. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. Zach Jenkins. What's up, Zach? Welcome to the stream, sir. Glad to have you on board. Definitely, man. Chris Herman says, hey, good evening. Greets from Belgium. Can you fly to us from EBBR or LEBL? With Brussels Airlines plane is A320 Red Devils. Wow, you're specific, bro. What's going on, man? Welcome aboard, Chris Hermans. We'll take a look into that for you, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Midway to Orlando, Southwest. Real flight. Can anyone tell me what joystick Captain XP is using? Sorry, I'm deaf. I won't be able to hear him. Let me tag you in that. Give me a second here. Let me type him back. I use the Thrust Master T16000 M. There you go. There you go, man. That answers your question. Thank you for the question.
Center, was that for 8 Sierra Papa?
Beer time.
8 from Correct Florenceville, Foxtrot Lima Oscar, and climb maintain 7000.
You're watching this on an action movie at the same time? Awesome, bro. This is a slow-moving movie right here. Not like an action movie, bro. A slower moving movie. Where's the sunlight? Okay, we still got some daylight left, which is pretty cool. Going over the United States, central United States right now. What do you think is better, Antonov or A380? Antonov, man. Sheen's plays. How the hell they built an Antonov to get off the ground? Oh my God! I've even seen the guys fly that off the ground. It's like lifting weights, man. They're like pulling up on the yoke to pull back. Antonov is crazy. Land on why the 787 in X-Plane or Microsoft? Microsoft one is broken. That's the problem you're gonna have. Tomer says, "Hey Cap, it's 1 a.m. for me. I usually sleep this time, but I have COVID and my head and throat is killing me, so I'm customizing my iOS desktop and watching great stream." Oh, Tomer, no way, bro. Jesus, man. I hope you get through this unscathed. I hope you're going to be okay. I hope for you it's just going to be just another flu-like thing. But I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad you can communicate. Thank you, Tomer. I appreciate it, Bridget. Appreciate you for being here, my friend. Thank you so much, man. Oh, yeah. Alright, where are we? Have you heard of the honeycomb? Yep, I have the honeycomb. XE. So I'm using the honeycomb yoke right now. That's the honeycomb yoke you're looking at right here. That's it, honeycomb yoke. Good stuff. All right, where are we? Let's keep reading here in the chat. Fly to Jupiter? Yeah, maybe one of these days. You said about hour and a half before, so you can say 90 minutes in the next time you ask. All right, we'll do that. It's a T16000M, not a T16000M. Oh, Greta, really? Seriously? The period? Do love the 787. I remember being hype about it when Boeing announced it back in the early 2000s. That's true. True. Captain Geo is in the building. What's going on, Captain Geo? Welcome aboard, man. Is that Atlanta Center? Yeah, please contact me. We are, hold on, we are 2661. And good evening, Atlanta Center. WestJet 2661, flight level 380.
WestJet 2661, Atlanta Center, squawk 2061.
Squawking 2061, WestJet 2661. Where's my squawk
FedEx
code?
990 Heavy is now holding at flight level 240.
Transponder. There.
Flight Shatter,
Ident.
FedEx
Oh,
991.
awesome. Alright, so we squawk code, we ident. We're good to go. We've been identified by by ATC, so we're good to go, man. Have you seen the PMDG 737 previews in Microsoft? It's amazing. Akil, yeah, but we want it now. We don't want to wait till next year, man. That's it. Anyway, well, go on, Gio. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. King Air Oscar Bravo 21235.
Your A320 engine is working properly after the patch update. Gas Clan, when is the patch coming? That's the problem. When is going to be the patch? I don't know when the patch is coming out. We'll see.
2661, we're to contact 20 T-miles southeast of Charlotte via wharf level. Gee, you're not going to Charlie. Make sure, make mode Charlie, please.
Double checking the mode Charlie here. Let's just 2661. Let's transponder. Oh, where's Charlie mode on this? Oh boy. Squawk mode Charlie. Oh, here we go. TRA. Thank you. Hit the ident button. Squawk mode Charlie. I'm learning this airplane, man. I love this airplane now. It's gotten good. Oh yeah.
Westjet 2661, I got you at level 383, welcome.
Thank you so much. Westjet 261. Alright, we're good to go. I heard about PMD 737. I would kill to have it, and it's not only one. There will be another add-on coming. Of course, they're gonna milk the 737 on the PMDG. They're gonna have like 16 different versions. You're gonna pay full price for every one of them, but we're gonna get at least one or two. Do you think Microsoft is a bit cartoonish than X-Plane? HSC Sing, I said that a long time ago, and I got looked at kind of funny when I mentioned that, but in a sense, yes, you could say that. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it, but we'll see, man. Zach Jenkins, what's going on? XP, I went to see a PC specialist last weekend. Can't wait for my birthday, 14th November. Awesome, man. Congrats on the PC when the birthday comes. I'm new here. Love your stream. Second day here. I'm building a PC for Just Flight Simulator. What do you suggest? Basic, FSX 2020, or Premium? Basic. Will minimal. Just get the basic because you're going to be buying all the add-ons anyway that are good. That's it, man. Have you met a drunk ATC in Vatsim yet? No. They do take it seriously, man. They do take it seriously. For real. Do love the 787. I remember being hyped about it. Yes. True. Pranav Y72. It's an important number for you, my friend. Definitely. Chris Hermans, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on board. Did you try Coacheville landing? No, I haven't tried Coacheville landing. I haven't done any of the landings yet, man. I haven't done any of the landings yet. How many subscribers do you wish for? Shneeze Plays 1 million. Did you change your name on Vatsim? I have trouble finding you. Kevin, no. I think it's the same, Kevin. I just can't put XP72 anymore. Haffle CYYZ with the XP Wings membership. Haffle, appreciate your continued support, Brethren. Thank you so much for continuing supporting the stream. Haffle, man. Welcome back, Brethren. Welcome back. All good, man. Thank you, man. Matt says, I don't blame BMD taking their time. That's true, because if they didn't take their time and the sim didn't come out right, we'll be complaining anyway, right? For real.
Oh, never mind. It's 120. Thank you. 12000. Thanks.
Gas Clan, thanks for the subscribe. Have you tried landing at St. Martin Airport? Yes, yes, Laszlo. I've done it in the 747, done it in the 737, done it in the A319, so yes, and we'll go back. We'll keep going back to St. Martin, Laszlo. It's a beautiful approach. Absolutely, man.
3024, American 1822, thank you.
Can you tag me so I feel special? I've never been tagged before. Greta! Oh, man. 787 windows are money. Yes. Audits, daily life. What's going on, sir? Wow. Man, alright, let's see. How long left in the flight? About an hour 10, hour 15, Lizzo. Something like that. The magnet's for the win, Mark. Yeah, it's come a long way. Trust me, man. Definitely, definitely. Oh, yeah. It's a big Pixar-ish. Microsoft Flight Sim is Matt. Awesome. No problem. Mom. Minneapolis Center is always drunk, says Mahanir. Oh boy.
1562, I'm clearing
nice.
your Nashville on departure if you like.
Am I a real pilot, Gas Clan? No, not a real pilot. I only play one on the computer, my friend. Oh yeah. Alpha says, good to be back in North America. Yes, sir? It is good to be back.
Would you like direct Nashville
in North America? Absolutely. What airline is this? Possible to get an external view? Matt Surley. Sure. Here we go, bro. This is the WestJet 787, my friend. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Shirley.
Yes, I can do that.
Just look at that wing view, man. Wing view for the win. Oh, yes it did. Louis Thompson, what's going on, man? Been good. School has me waiting to watch you. Hope it says my name correctly. Louis, I remember your name, man. What's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Tobias, take care, Virgin. Thanks so much, man. You're gonna be return momentarily. Alright, no problem. Cool. This is Magnite Bob's Aviation. This is the Magnite, my friend. Can you fly to India? Yes, I can. Kenshiro. Ferrari, welcome back, sir. Did you fix the traffic issues? No. I'll look at it in a second. WestJet, the jet of the west. Says, yep. The exhaust shooting out the engines is cool. RC cosplay, that is called contrails, my friend. AKA chemtrails. It's nice. Trying to get Vatsim in 2020? Easy. Get V-Pilot. Johan, if you have V-Pilot, it gives you Vatsim in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. And it does work. Microsoft Flight Sim would be swinging like a tree branch right now, says Captain K. Oh boy. True. Nisi, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. You're currently flying from Lantana, Palm Beach to Jacksonville, Salem. Nice. Lucid XP, notice you changed your name. How's Florida doing? It's not bad, man. Not bad. Could be, you know, we're not bad with COVID, Louis. We're getting on. Have I flown WestJet in real life? No, I've not. And I just heard some bad things about WestJet, so, yeah.
What runway are you going to?
We were assigned 36 center.
Where are we over right now? Hold on a second. Let me see. Habitat.
36 center might get across your way.
We are coming up to Winston-Salem, North Carolina. We just passed Charlotte down there. And we're coming up to Roanoke, Virginia. Okay. So we got a ways to go on that. Not bad though. Not bad indeed. Listen to the sound. Oh yeah. CYYZ is Toronto, Mason. That's Toronto, Canada, my friend. We're in Toronto. Oh, Lanley, what's going on, sir? You play this? Can you play the version in Linux? If it's available in Linux, yeah, I don't see why not. Johan, awesome from Denmark. Welcome aboard, Johan. Glad to have you aboard, man. Doesn't the logo of WestJet looks like a candy mint to you? Yes, it does. Hi from Toronto. We'll keep an eye out for your flight. Lowell also flying into Toronto on the 22nd, same plane, 737-800 now. What the captain goes through. Have a great flight. Yep, now you know, Amen. Mr. Jaffer, thank you so much, Bridget. Thank you. Dougal says, XP, damn, bro, you're making me hungry. Dougal, I had breakfast this morning. I haven't had anything to eat since, bro.
Apparently, I have an engine 2 failure, so if you want me to disconnect, I can disconnect, or if you want to help me to get somewhere, that'd be great.
Somebody's got an engine 2 failure. Rip.
You know, we're green for right now, which I could have right there.
Rip.
Yeah, that'd be great, thanks. Right,
nice. Alright, I'm gonna finish eating, Dougal. Almost done, man. How many planes have I been on in real life? I can't even count, man. Too much to count. I don't even know.
Down to 13,000 American days.
I'm not sure if it's been addressed earlier, but the Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 Airbus mod has been fixed. There's an update on the download page which fixes a problem with the plane after the patch. Yep. Paul Falco, I did see that. Yep. Thank you, man. Thanks for putting it in chat.
Watch out, 1624 to contact 28 miles southeast of Charlotte, level 370.
I just played a baseball game and haven't ate, so I'm starving, says Mason. Yep. Antonov 737 is for the win. What's going on, Antonov? Welcome. Glad to have you, sir. Appreciate it.
KLM 1562,
oh, yes.
Maintain level 200, direct natural viewer.
This 3.5-hour flight is half the time we did from Heathrow down to Dubai, and it's already feeling long. Like, wow. Rip.
Runway 18,
Don't do
22,
that.
turn right heading 230. Expect Isla. Actually, you can expect the visual approach when we 5
Alright. I think we're good to go. Got nothing in the overhead. Airplane is just doing its thing.
Expect 5 right.
Airplane is humming along for us, guys. Humming along. Alright, I'm done eating. No more. What's my favorite airline? Southwest. Can you please stop eating and talking? Alright, Triple X. Sorry, man.
Sunwing 1570, contact Washington Center 133.72.
13372, 1570.
Westjet 266111.
Go ahead, Westjet 2661.
Westjet 2661, level 380 is going to be invalid for reduction of flight. Would you like level 39 or level 370?
We take it up to 390, Westjet 2661.
Westjet 2661, climb and maintain, level 390.
The flight level 390, Westjet 2661. Let's go to flight level change, shall we?
American 1822, descend and maintain 5000.
Engines will spool up.
Down to 5,000, American 1822.
That's good. And we're going to climb up. Watch that. About 1,000 feet a minute. Shouldn't be any more than that on the flight level change. Good airplane. We're climbing up. We're going one level higher.
Delta 224 at Atlanta, where are you?
Woo! Nice. Awesome indeed. Like it, man. Shanice Place, what's going on, sir? I am new, and Egypt1234 told me about you. What's going on, Shanice Place? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you on board, sir. Definitely welcome, welcome, welcome.
Delta 224, where are you?
Were you eating cookies? No, man. That was a saltfish fritters. It's Jamaican food, man. Definitely. H says, yes, you can play X-Plane 11 Linux and Mac OS. There you go. Absolutely. Good.
224, you can contact the
Mason Lewis says, what airline are you flying right now? This is a WestJet, my friend, Mason. WestJet. What do you think of the new flight sim? Tim and Shoots. I like it. It's got a lot of work to do from third party to get it up to a certain level that I'm used to, but I like it. Absolutely. Definitely like it.
1822, just confirm you are declaring the emergency.
Oh yeah, we do have great ATC coverage in the West Coast tonight. Oh, wow! Look at this, guys. Hold on. I didn't realize. This is, we got ATC coverage. Where are we? Where is our? That's Atlanta airspace we're in right now. So we're the WestJet, where are we? That's WestJet 1624. We're WestJet 2661. So we're going to go from that airspace into DC, Washington Center, Cleveland Center, and then hopefully Toronto will come on, just outside of Cleveland Center. So we have ATC on the east coast of the United States tonight, guys. Look at that. So we are good. Loving having ATC coverage like this all the way, especially on the long haul. It keeps you on your toes, and they also help you with descent and stuff, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, about to go into the clouds again. Let's go ahead and look at the ground cover, because you know I love ortho. Ortho is my soul, man. Love ortho photo scenery. Definitely. Fun fact, X-Plane was developed on a Mac. Yes, Mahanir, it was. You're absolutely right, man. Haffle CYYZ, vacation was the bomb, my friend. Absolutely. Definitely the bomb. Thank you. Oh yeah, loved it. XP, you like Flight Gear if you know it? Flight Gear, Flight Gear, Flight Gear. Shanice plays, I've never watched Flight Gear before. What livers do you like on a Dreamliner? 8? I'm not sure which ones yet, but this one is nice. This one. Did you just tell me to contact Washington Center?
Delta 542 on a center, roger.
I need to be listening up here.
2661, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.72, Washington Center, WestJet 2061. 33.72, RIP, 0. Why isn't there format error on this? 133.725. Let's try that. Yeah, I think it needs the digits on there. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and transfer that. We're good. Alright, there's Washington Center right there. Cool. Man, couldn't hear that guy at all, man. Any short routes you recommend flying? There's so many short routes, MH. In the US, in Europe, just where you thinking of? I'll let you know.
Yeah, I already forgot the name. It's
80s World, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, Bridget. Welcome. Glad to have you aboard, sir.
are you at Cherry Point? I think that's what that is.
So who knows where the alleged new update is for Fly-by-Wire A320? I can only see the old one.
Okay, are you looking
I
for
saw it
IFR or
somewhere,
VFR?
Google. Actually, it's in a Microsoft forum. Hold on, I have it right here.
Give me
Hold on.
a call airport when you can, please, sir. I barely have any radar
Let me see if I
coverage
can
down
find that for you. If you check the Microsoft forum, it's in there. There's a direct link for it. That's why I found it. And Washington Center, WestJet 2661, flight level 390.
there. WestJet 2661, Washington Center. Hello, welcome.
Sonars, I see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being a part of the chat and the stream, man. Definitely. Welcome to the stream. Shini Space says, XP, I'm enjoying your live stream so much. Keep doing more. Oh, yeah, we will, Shini Space. Thank you, man. Thank you. Will Share, what's going on, sir? XP, are you satisfied with your current hardware specs? i7 A700K GTX 1070, 8GB RAM? If not, what do you think would be more ideal? Well, I'm going to step up my graphics card to a maybe a 3080, the 3000 series graphics card. And I want to get my CPU up to maybe a 9000 series CPU. I have a 8700K. I want to go up with my CPU. That's it. That's all I need to do on mine. Nothing too crazy, man. Have you ever flown to Montreal and Port of Spain? Been to Port of Spain just in Pier. A couple of times. Piaco International. But I haven't not done Montreal yet, actually. I haven't. And there's good scenery from Canada Forex Plane has good scenery from Montreal. We'll see it though. I'm trying to make video, but I can't find the flyby cam. Jonathan Batista. If you're using X-Plane 11, it's going to be Shift 2. Shift 2. If you're using Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's not in there. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim does not have a flyby cam, my friend, unfortunately.
Hello, welcome.
You just don't. Not yet, anyway. Maybe it will come eventually, my friend. That's it. Yeah. How much time took for you to download Ortho? Frank Spare is I just do it a little bit at a time. That's what I've been doing. So when I'm gonna fly a particular route, then I'll load up all the tiles necessary, maybe like 20 tiles, and I'll hit the download button. And then when I wake up in the morning, it's already done. But it takes a few hours. So over time, I've done hours and hours of ortho, but I don't try to do it all in one shot. I only do the routes that I fly. Once I get all the routes done, then I'll fill in the center parts that I'll never land at with like a zoom level 15, which are small files. So that's how I do it. Airplane, what are you doing? Or frames, what are you doing? Rip frames. We'll see. Did you see the new Caribbean Airlines ATR? No, I have not. Not at all. Maybe speed up the drone cam and get creative. True. Alright, Miss Lewis. See you, Bridget. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, sir. Oh, yeah. So, Beria, take care, Bridget. Take care. Do you think current airlines looks like Pepsi? Jesus. Perhaps, maybe. What's going on with my GPU? Did I do the overclock on this? MSI Afterburner. Is it running? You know, it's not running. Let's do you. Rip. Did I just screw that up? Hope not. Crap. What did I just do? No.
Washington Center, number 1.
No. Am I on X-Plane 11? Yes, Jonathan Batista. I'm on X-Plane 11, man. What is the drink I'm drinking? Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
Number 121 Alpha Sierra.
Drink. You'll find it.
Hey, number 121 Alpha Sierra. We're about 10 miles
There we go.
south
Cool.
of. Sorry, 17 miles north of Papa X-Ray Tango. Looking for Fleet Far Flight.
Let's get rid of you. Alright, good deal. Awesome.
our
Alright, we're back.
position to,
I thought I
Kilo
screwed up there for a
November,
second.
Sorry, Juliet, November.
Alright, where are we?
Number 121 Alpha Sierra, Washington Center. Hello, squawk 0530.
0530, 1 officer.
There we go. Awesome. XP vocabulary. Airplane, what are you doing? Frames, what are you doing? It's true, man. I have to ask these questions because I want to make sure that we don't screw up here. I have been known to quit the simulator in the middle of a flight. You guys remember that? I have been known to do that, man. So I got to make sure, for real. XP mine way pressing on. Right, Captain K, exactly. I know, man. I know. Have you ever been to India? Yes, I've been to India, Mr. Singh. Top of the scent yet? No.
Washington Center, good evening.
Actually, he said something about a WestJet, but it wasn't for us.
Following over to Dulles. King Air, November uniform 65 Kilo, Washington Center.
Man, are we there yet? Jeez, how long is it going to take? I think I need to take out this discontinuity right here so that we have the proper VNAV profile. Yes, that's what it is. Alright, discon is out. So now we'll know where top of descent is. We're good. We're at flight level 390. If we go to cruise, hold on a second.
November uniform 65 Kilo,
390.
southwest of the Kessel via water flow, 6,500, welcome.
390.
Flight level 6,500.
Here we go. Cool.
5 kilo there.
Let's go back to the legs page. Alright, cool. Top of descent is going to come up in about 60 or 70 miles of top of descent.
121 Alpha Sierra.
I think so.
Contact 12 miles northeast of the top
Not bad.
VOR 7.
The Lisbon Gibraltar flight on the Iberia, real OGs know. Right, Mahaner? I'm telling you, bro. I know, man. It happens, bro. It happens. Yep. Peter, you're right, man. Satvir Gill, what's going on, sir? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. What job are you doing in real life? I'm a technician, Tim N. I'm a technician, Tim. I'm a techie. It looks like Geo shenanigans we will rub off on XP. That's true, man. Believe me, man. What's my favorite color? Blue. I don't think you would be eating and drinking that drink while I'm drinking my apple cider. How long took you to do the ortho photo? It depends on your internet speed, put it that way. It depends on the internet speed, and also it depends on the tiles that you're downloading, what the ortho zoom level is. As I said before, I do my routes first from one to the next, maybe 10, 12 tiles. Zoom level 16. It just depends on internet speed. I have 100 down and 100 up on my internet connection.
You ever heard what two planes sound like when they crash together?
And so...
Hardy har har, that was a good one.
Wow. So it varies, man. It definitely varies. I could not tell you how long. CJ Hollister is in the house. What's going on, CJ? Welcome to the stream, Bridget. Welcome, welcome. Toronto is online. Ahil? Mr. Khan? Yes, awesome. What day, CJ, man? Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Thanks for stopping by. Do you want to visit Canada? I've been to Canada before. I've been to Toronto. And I think I've been to with United Airlines when I worked for them. I went to Montreal. I've been to Toronto and I've been to Montreal. I laid over in Montreal with United when I worked for them. Tim N says it's 1 a.m. in Germany. I gotta go to bed. Have fun. All right, Tim. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, sir. Welcome on board, man. Thank you. Thank you.
When you get a second.
Go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. We're about 220 miles from a top descent and the request 10-minute break.
All right, calm down, simulator. Calm down. There you go. GPU is kicking up now with the clouds. We're probably coming up to New York. That's why, man. GPU is kicking. GPU, don't be doing that. What's doing that to you? Is the clouds? GPU and CPU be kicking. Alright, let me get back inside the airplane so we don't break nothing. Wow. Where are we coming up to anyway?
Southwest 9457, descend via the troops for arrival. Washington is landing north.
We need to actually double check the weather also too. We need to double check the weather in Toronto and see what it's going to land. Peter Paskoff is Germany. 1 a.m. for you also. You'll stay. Awesome, Peter. Thank you, man. Wow. All right, let's go to Mitar. CYYZ. Let's see what the METAR is. What is the METAR? Don't you dare crash this sim, says Spags. I know, right? I've invested too much time in it, Spags. Too much time. Alright, weather is winds are 140 at 6 knot, 15-mile visibility. Few clouds at 6,000, few clouds at 12,000, broken 23,000. Altimeter is 3039. Is that correct? Huh? 3039 on the altimeter? No way. That is ridiculous. That is some high ass. Oh, shit. We should be on standard. Dude, what are you doing? Damn it. Airplane. Sorry, my bad. We're like almost trying to kill the passengers here. Rip. Forgot you can't change that in this airplane like that.
Nice, 669.
How long did it take you to get 1K subs? Shneeze Plays, it took about, I don't know, 6 months or more? I don't remember, man. About 6 months or more. It took a while, though. 6 months or a year. Probably a year. Definitely, man.
Proceed direct to hogs, cross hogs, flight level.
Frederick, it's 7 p.m. where you are? Awesome, Bridget. Awesome.
180, sir. 180.
Alright. 2 hours and 45 minutes left to go. No, we have less time than that. That time is wrong. Hey, Skipper, where are we now? Fly to Winnipeg, then either United Chicago or Denver or Delta to Minneapolis. Jeff Minton, what's going on, Jeff? Welcome to the stream, sir. Welcome, man. How do you like the 789? It's worth the extra bucks? Yes, Mr. Starkiller. It is worth it. Definitely worth it. Look at that thing.
November uniform 65 kilo contact Pacific approach 126.1.
Absolutely worth it, bro.
Contact approach 126.1.
And it is beautiful. She is a beautiful bird. Definitely, man. 777 North 350. A350, Justin. A350. All the way, man. Do I know TikTok? That social media app? Yeah. Do I have it? No. Do I want it? No. London to Madrid? HSC, that's a good route to fly, Mr. Singh. Yeah, why not? Faraz Ali Khan, is YouTube your full-time job? No, for us. This is a part-time hobby, man. And I love it, bro. Part-time hobby, which I love, my friend.
134.9, 715, 7 have a good night.
Look at that. Anyway, the controller should start me give me descent instructions, because after we leave Washington airspace, we are going into what? Cleveland Center is coming up. So Cleveland Center is next on that. You got banned in the USA, Mahanir? Why, man? Oh, it got banned. Yeah, Chinese payware, for real. Wilshire, what's going on, sir? Are you satisfied with your current hardware specs? Wilshire, you asked that like 10 times, bro. I am satisfied with it, but I'll update it later on, man. Welcome to the stream. Petition for XP to fly to Paro. We've done Paro before, and we failed spectacularly, so we'll do it again. Hi from Colombia, Pablo JP. What's going on, Pablo? Welcome, Virgin. Welcome, welcome. Alright, CJ's going to be streaming after. Would be nice, bro. We haven't seen you stream in a minute, man. Definitely. Flying through Cleveland now. What you looking at? Almost. Not quite. Not quite through Cleveland yet, bro. We're almost, man. After a 4 hours and 30 minute stream, please butter. Did I calculate this flight time wrong? 3.5 hours, I think it should be. It's feeling like more than 3.5 hours. Like we're going like further and faster. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Amari Rowe is in the house. What's going on, Amari? Been a minute, Bridget. Thank you so much for stopping by, Bridget. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hope all is well. Alaska 55 says, I'm heading to Gibraltar in 20 minutes, doing the same route you did a few streams back. Loving, I mean that. No problem. Yeah, new scenery is good, Alaska. Yeah, Gibraltar is just watch that landing though. Watch that approach in Gibraltar, because it can get you, man. Definitely get you, but it's a nice one.
FedEx 5217, you're leaving my airspace to the west. Indianapolis Center is offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change.
Alright, cool, cool, cool. All of a sudden the graphics card is like working overtime with these damn clouds. It's clouded down there, that's why. Alright, we are good. We're gonna land with auto brake. Let's start setting up from now. Auto brake 2 for landing. That's what's set. The winds I said was what? Is there ATC? There's ATC on for Toronto. Let me look and see what Toronto is using. We can't bring that up yet. So we gotta wait until we get in range for Toronto. Man, this just feels like it's longer than normal. Damn it. We'll set up our approach and see what ATC says on that. She says, XP, if you didn't do a butter at the end, I will be so mad. Can't promise you no butters, man. That's it. Size of Congo, it's a nice view. Yes, sir. What yoke are you using? Honeycomb yoke, Ugal. The honeycomb yoke is what I'm using today, man. Am I over Canada yet? Nope, not yet. We're still in the States, man. Definitely. Definitely. Jacob Johnson says, what trip should I do today? I don't know what to do, but to be fairly short. Where's part of the world are you, Jacob? We can help you out, man. Which part of the world are you? Definitely.
United 1157 to send me the Gibbs 3 arrival, Dulles landing north.
Adam, what's up, sir? Welcome. Are you late? You're in time for descent, Adam. We should be descending soon, Virgin. Welcome to it, man. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Joshua Kampa, it's all good. You're here. Glad to have you on board the stream and chat. Welcome. Ben Mason, X-Plane 11, my friend. We are rocking X-Plane 11. That's it, man. Looking good, right? Microsoft or X-Plane Timmy? X-Plane 11, bro. Strong winds from northeast over Florida plus east coast equals slower. That's true. That's right. 134.9 hour WestJet 2661.
United 903 with me.
134.9. 134.9. Let me try 95. There it is. Good to go. And good evening, Cleveland Center, WestJet 2661, flight level 390. RIP. Cleveland Center is 134.900. Okay, my bad. 134.900. Cool. Transfer. There we go. Alright, we're good to go right here. My Life and Times, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, Virgin. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Michael Roma is in the house. Mr. Roma, welcome aboard, sir. Thanks for stopping by. And WestJet 2661, flight level 390.
WestJet 2661, Cleveland Center.
Alright, awesome. We're in Cleveland right now. Hello from Israel, Dekel Golan. Welcome, sir. I was going to fly to Ben Gurion, do a different route, but didn't have enough time to do that route. But Dekel, welcome to the stream, sir. Welcome. Well, have you flown the A380? No, Justin. I haven't flown it. It's just not good in X-Plane right now. For real, man. It's not good in X-Plane. Can anyone tell me why I have a sudden drop of Wi-Fi download rates? Ed, Wi-Fi can get congested, man, and depending who else is using it or what your neighbor is doing. So that's it, man. Definitely. Sonars, what's going on, sir? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on board. Appreciate it.
What was my departure again?
Only 500 kilobyte download? Yeah. That's bad, man. A380, Chris, when there's a good one, man, that's it. When's the next stream, Joshua? Maybe tomorrow or Monday, sir. Not entirely sure yet. You thought we're in Canada, Omari? Not yet, man. We're still in Cleveland, bro. Spags says, XP, any chance of putting X-Plane in the heading so maybe this question will stop? Actually, Spags, I like them because I want people to know that it's not only Microsoft can actually look good. I want them to come and say, what is this? When I tell them it's X-Plane, they're like, what? Really? X-Plane look this good? Yeah. Because everybody who said that X-Plane was just going to die a miserable death once Microsoft dropped, and apparently that's not to happen. So I wanted to ask. I'm devious like that. What are you planning for your next video or no spoilers? I don't know yet. I'm Jadi. I don't know what I'm planning yet, man. Welcome from Indonesia, Aza. Gina, welcome to the stream. What is your time in your country? Sheen's plays right now. It is after 7:15 p.m. in the evening, man. What's my internet speed? 100 down and 100 up. That's it.
Sentinel aircraft.
We are in Cleveland. We're going to be crossing the border to Canada soon. Magic boys, welcome, welcome. Philip, right? What's going on, Philip? Welcome. Yeah, Marwin is such a great aircraft, man. CYZ information Echo, weather is 2200 Zulu is 150 at 6 knots, visibility 15 clouds. Thank you for the weather, Akil. Appreciate it. Dew point 1 altimeter 3039, which is crazy. Do you feel a difference between the planes? Yes, you do feel a difference between the planes. They do fly differently. That's what people have to know. All these airplanes are not the same. Well, at least in X-plane, they fly so differently. They absolutely fly differently. Depending on the airplane, and that's what makes a difference, definitely, man. Dylan, not sure where we're flying tomorrow, man. Not sure. What's my favorite aircraft? The A320 and the 737-800. Favorite, definitely, man. Wait, that explained? Yep, Mr. Star Killer. It is explained, bro. That's it, man. Only with the flyby. Adam, you're doing a 7879 from Turkish Airlines from Atlanta to Istanbul. Whoa, nice, bro. Nice. Dougal says that internet speed makes me green and envy. Took me a while to get that, Dougal. Finally got some fiber in my house, man. That's it. That's what happened. Oh, yeah. Faraz Ali Khan, what's going on? Favorite aircraft, A320, 737-800. Definitely. Wear your mask in Toronto? Yeah, Jeff. Talk about wear my mask. Why does the A320 in Microsoft bank uncontrollably on touchdown? Ground effects? No. Bad effects, Matt, not ground effects. 747-800 for us. That's it, 747-800. Yeah, talk about mask. This is us. Hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah, the hardest part of traveling on my vacation, by the way, was having to wear the mask for the entire 4 flights that I took. That was the hardest part. I mean, I have a very thin cloth mask, but I can't say I liked it very much. It was like, oh my god, I'm actually going to wear a mask. So that was tough, man. That was the toughest part. I mean, after a while, they don't notice it, but you're still having a cloth covering over your face. Not fun whatsoever. Definitely not fun. Let me see if I can find a pic of that, of me wearing this mask here. Yep, there she is. So, check this out. Check your boy out right here. No, rip. That's not it. Wrong one. This one is what I want to show. Yeah, so that's me in the what was it? This is the A319 cockpit. I have a video of it, but I can't show it for you guys. Or I was told not to show it, so hey. But that's it, man. That's me in the cockpit, in the mask. That's how we had to travel, and it's like, wow, definitely, man. So that's the only thing with air travel right now. But the flights were full, which was interesting to me. The flights were absolutely full. All the legs were full. Don't know how or why, but hey. What's your favorite country? Sheen's place. I'm gonna say Jamaica because that's where I was born. But I love the entire world, man. I've traveled all over the world. I love all of it, for real, Bridget. Will you fly the 737-300 anytime soon? And will you fly to Israel anytime soon? Yugal Zig, yes to both. Absolutely yes to both, Yugal. Definitely, man. Gamma Pro, what's up, sir? Welcome to the stream. Can you do one day a flight from Luton, Rezau, Poland? It's around 2:30, but the tailwind is about 145. Okay, cool. We can go to Poland. Eric P. Matt Davis is making an A380. Cannot wait for that. That's Fifi. He mentioned that a long time ago, but are these things going to come? That is the question. Yeah, I mean, that's what we want. We want them to come. Holy, I thought the whole time it's Flight Simulator 2020. Mr. Starkiller, hey, man. Welcome aboard, brethren. Welcome aboard. I assume they didn't let you in because of COVID these days. No, they did. They did, man. They did. If you put Soviet anthem, it will be our stream. I hated flying to and from LA the whole ride, says CJ. Yeah, bro, the mask thing, but I got a very thin mask, so it makes it better, for real, man. It makes it so much better. Is there a good good 220 next plane? No, there's not.
Thank you.
Mahaneer says like the beard sticking out, right? I'm telling you, bro. The mask doesn't help much, man. Yeah, total BS. I know, Ed, but don't even get into that, bro.
015 Lee Metro, left down.
Yeah, right.
21 left.
That's you. I can only say the same with masks as Peter. Yep, you're right. For real.
That's a left down.
Why the VNav is turned off? We're not ready to use it. Yes, Mr. Joseph. We're not ready to use a VNav yet, but you don't. It doesn't have to remain on all the time. Only when you want it to work for you. And we're gonna get our descent instructions soon. Yeah, but LNAV is on, which is what's important. And auto throttle. Those things are what's important, my friend. Definitely, man. You can fly cheap standby as an ex-employee. As an ex-employee, yes, Jeff. Depends on what kind of benefits you get as an ex. Did you travel to Pakistan? Yes, I've been to Pakistan, Chief. I have. Have you done a flight from North America to Europe with tailwinds from the jet stream? No, Justin. But I'm going to do the cross the pond from JFK to somewhere in Europe. I don't know where yet, man. Definitely, man. He has taken time off, but he stated that he's coming back soon to YouTube. Hopefully gives us a update. It's ready. I got you, Fifi. Awesome. Could you simulate an engine fire landing? Faraz, no. Well, you could, but I don't want to. I'd like you to fly to Scotland. Ryan Russell. Yeah, why not? I could do Scotland, for real. Definitely. Alright, let me see if I could do this. Hold on a second, guys. Maybe this won't make anything bad. Let me just take a quick peek here.
Hello, sorry to barge in on you. Just wanted to take you a shout out for you. 83 and 19 here.
Yeah, why not? It's not bad. Alright, check it out real quick. If you're real polite, you are able to get into the cockpit. And yeah, I'm always polite with the flight crew anyway. In or out of the cockpit, doesn't matter. I'm always very polite with the flight crew on any airplane that I fly on. So, and they will allow you access. Definitely. So it's not bad. Alright, how far are we? Are we there yet? Come on. It's getting out of hand now. My daughter Delta at YWG, love those perks. Yes, Jeff, absolutely love those perks, man. Which aircraft do you dislike the most? The MD-80. Jesus, where's Spags and Captain K? Shouldn't have said that. Can you do a flight from Karachi, Pakistan to Microsoft? One of these days, let's see. Why not? So long flight, I'm going to start at 9 a.m. BST and see what happens next, is Adam. Yeah, cool. Cool bean. You could do that, bro. Dylan, yes, sir, we can. David, there is a Concorde, but I haven't flown it yet, bro. They are the most generous to allow you to see the flight deck. That's true, CJ, right? You find that? For real, man. For real.
Lima, what was the third one?
Captain Bombasso is in the house. Mr. Bombasso, big up yourself, bro. How you doing, man? Welcome aboard, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Spags heard that. Oh, boy. Captain K heard that. Are we there, right? How dare you hate Betty? I know. Oh, sorry. Oh, man. Dylan, I have no idea where we're going to go to Trinidad, Virgin. No idea. All right, we should be at top of the descent soon. What's going on here? Yep. And WestJet 2661. I'm not sure if we missed our top of descent here.
WestJet 2661 across my pole at 16,000, Buffalo Timber 3041.
My Paul 16,000, WestJet 2661. Where the hell is my Paul? That's my rug, my tux. Rip, there is no my Paul on this, but anyway, let's take it down to 16,000. I gotta look at my arrival charts here. Let's go to VNav, see if VNav works. Our engine looks like it's rolling back. That's good. Yeah, we overflow our top of descent here, guys. 16,000 at my Paul. Let's do that. Let's bring her all the way down to 16,000. And we should be descending now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're on VNav descent.
Okay, 51, please, sir.
My Paul should be a part of my arrival. Okay, we need to do this real quick. Airplane, what are you doing? Why are you not descending? Alright, so speed's nicely back. Should start descending here. Because we're going over area right here. Let's go the charts. We are looking at arrival is the link to arrival. Let's do flight level change. Hold on. Airport info. No, wrong airport. CYYZ. CYYZ. Toronto Pearson International. And let's do the obligatory flyby, shall we? We have to. There she is, coming down. All right, we're descending, guys. We are descending. Let's go ahead and turn on the fasten seatbelt sign. You can't come on. No, that's strobe. Fasten seatbelt sign can go on. We can make our descent announcement here.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck,
Let's do it! We're landing, man.
I will return you
Did I like Pakistan? Yeah, it was okay. I did some shopping there.
return to your seats as soon as you can. Thank you.
CYYZ is landing 2-4, right, Mr. B? Okay, cool. Have you ever flown old screamers like DC-9? No, Jeffman. I have not, man. Is this a 787 Dreamliner? Yes, it is. Definitely. Alright, let me look at the avatar here. And the arrival I said was what? First, let's do the airport briefing. We gotta look at the weather in the airport. We didn't plan for anything, did we?
Air 173 inbound at flight level 360.
Jesus, airplane, what are you Avatar, you're so slow. Why is the Avatar so slow?
Air 173 inbound at flight level 360.
Air 173 Cleveland Salem.
Cleveland Center, good evening, Air Canada 581 with you at 30.
What's with all these charts to the airport briefing? Continued to 6. Canada, what are you doing to me? Construction activities, we don't need that. Airport info, there it is. That's what we need. We need to check the winds as we're going. Alright, so there's the airport. We are landing on the... We're descending via the what? We gotta watch the descent rate here because this airplane is messing up. The arrival, we said we are doing what? The link to arrival. It's like a million arrivals coming into Canada for no reason. Link to arrival. What are the winds again for Canada? Airplane, what are you doing? Yeah, because you're doing it wrong. Jeez. 3,000 feet a minute. Thank you very much, airplane. Don't try to kill us here, okay? Alright, anyway, go back to link 2. Let's do the tablet. We'll do 1.5 for now. And then we'll see. Actually, he said 2.3s are landing runways. 2.3 left and 2.3 right. Let's do that. James Harrison. Don't know yet what my favorite live is. So Ling is there. Wuzzy is there. Lupco. And we go downwind and back. Is there official ATC in Toronto right now? Yeah, ATIS is 12082. 12082. Let's listen to that. 12082. 120.82. Oh. Let me listen to that. What the hell? Error format. 120.825. 120.825 maybe. There it is.
0023.
There we go. Okay. Let's take some notes.
Temperature 12.
Temperature is 12.
Altimeter 3039.
3039 on the altimeter.
ILS runway 24 right.
24 right.
Departure runway 24 right.
Okay, so you're doing 24 right.
That you have information echo.
Information echo for 24 right. Cool. Alright, that's good.
Send information echo. Weather at 2200 Zulu. Wind 150 at 6. Visibility 15. Few clouds at 6000. Few clouds at 12002300 broken. Temperature 12. Dew point -1. Altimeter 3039. Approach ILS runway 24 right. Departure runway 24 right.
So here's the problem, right?
Advise ATC that you have been information echo.
The problem with 24 right, there it is, 24 right, link to ILS 24 right. Execute that. Go back to the legs page. Get rid of the discon here.
18000 broken, 24000 broken. Temperature 2.0. Altimeter 3039.
Okay, good
Approach
there.
ILS runway 24 right. Departure runway 24 right.
Let's clear
Advise
this.
ATC that you have information Foxtrot.
Information Foxtrot now. Okay, information Foxtrot is current. So now,
Send information Foxtrot.
all right, that's
Weather
good.
2300 Zulu.
24 right is set up.
Wind 140.
That's what we're doing. So what we need to do is look back at our charts and see where we need to be on this.
Broken, 2400
So 24 right on the link 2 is 23 and 24 left and right. That's the approach. Coming from the south.
ILS runway 24 right.
All right, let's do this.
Departure run.
Center, good evening, Senator 249.
We might have missed a call. So we're going to Oxman here. Oxman, and then Lupku, and then Ling. Ling is 11,000 at Ling. 11,000 at Ling here. Let's see if we can make that. There we go. 11,000 at Ling. That's good. And make sure that there's no more discons in this. There's a discon right here. Execute that. Clear. Alright, there we go. Alright, perfect. So we are good. Good to go. Alright, sorry guys, didn't pay attention to chat here. And a WestJet 2661. Did I miss a call? Radio call. Alright, so we are coming up to Rick's. Oxman should be at 11,000 at Ling. We're coming up there. Alright, so we can go to altitude transition. And 239er is it. Cool. That is good. Alright. So we're good to go. We are good. So far, so good on the approach. Sorry, guys. I had to go heads down here. I forgot this airplane, man. Who? Yes, indeed. What are we coming up to here? This is Oxman. And let's shallow out this descent here. 1,000 feet a minute. So we don't get down too low. Because the VNAV in this thing is like whatever it wants to do. And then from Oxman, we go to Ling at 11. Let me just hit the range here. Alright, so Ling at 11. So we're good. We're going to level here for now. Alright, that's fine. So we descended a little bit too fast, but it's all good. All good indeed. In the neighborhood, man. Neil Zhang, welcome back, sir. Welcome, welcome. Wilson, where are we landing? We're going to Toronto, Canada, my friend. Zach Jenkins says, XP, you are my favorite streamer. You make me push towards my dream job, which is being a pilot. When I can't do something in class, I can just hear your voice in my head saying, you can do this. Yeah, bro, you can do it, Zach. You know that, man. Absolutely, bro. Definitely, man. Just consistency is the key. Put your mind to it. Be consistent, and you will get it done, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, Zach. Lord of Flag, what's up, sir? XP, technical question. Your 32 gigabytes RAM are made by 216 modules or 216 gigabyte modules, Lord of Flag. I think that works better. Somebody might correct me on that. Joshua, we should be on the ground within 20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes to be on the ground, man. Spiky Tuber, what's going on, sir? Welcome to the stream. Akhil Khan, what's going on, sir? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Appreciate it. Alright, I think we are good now. We've caught up on the chat. We can pay attention.
FedEx 2, request permission across 6 right. FedEx 2, you're cleared across 6 right. Cleared across 6 right. FedEx
Alright, so speed is good at 320 knots. Is that a... Oh, I thought this was an airplane. This is damn freaking... The windshield is nasty or dirty.
15 Lima, you were blocked. Can you repeat?
Wow. Look at the evening sun going down out here. Nice. Somebody call it sweat jet. Alright, so we need to be at 11,000 feet in what?
70, contact Toronto Center, 125.77, good night.
12577 for 1570. Have a good night.
What's the range on this thing? I can't see. 80-mile range, so that's 40. So in 80 miles, you need to do. Okay, good. We're good. We're good on altitude. We are fine. Just got to pay attention to this thing. No VNAV we can trust on it.
Maintain flight level 320.
Do a flight from Jamaica to India. HSC saying that's so far, man. It's crazy. Sean Payne, what's going on, sir? Welcome to the screen. Christian Cabal else is here. So who do you think is the king of the flight sim now? None, Christian. They both have strong points and weak points. None yet, man. Thomas Parkinson, welcome stream, welcome. XB, do you remember Kaitak you used to land? Yes, Omari. Trust me. 777. Captain, you want to see the announcement, Captain K? Sure. Wake up the passengers. What's up, Spiky 2-bar? Here we go. We're going to do it right, this man. Let's do it. Let me make the announcements for you guys. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, we're just about to begin our descent, and I will be turning on the seatbelt sign shortly. So please return to your seats as soon as you can. Thank you.
What 7.8 do you like better? Explain to Microsoft. Explain, Sean. Explain. Microsoft 7.8 is crap, and I paid for it. They just clearly didn't do what I thought they would do on it. Oh, look at that ortho. Man, that's nice. That is pretty right there. Definitely, man. Are you a real flight time and weather? Real weather, Jeff. About an hour behind in the time, just because I didn't want to land in the dark. Ice Tonight, big up Seth Bridgen. How you doing, Ice Tonight? Glad to have you on board, man. Appreciate you being here in the chat and the stream. Alright, so we have weather, traffic, and airport is on. That's fine. We don't need anything else. Auto throttle is on. We're going to keep that speed up. And then here, which is the next waypoint, which is Ling, we need to be there at 11,000 feet.
3650, leave my airspace to the southwest, Indianapolis closed, radar service terminate frequency
Alright,
changing cruise.
11,000 at Ling. Let's go ahead and bring this down. We'll start our descent into that shortly. Now we're just going to do all V speeds going forward, no VNAV on this, and manage the speed and the heading ourselves. Not the heading, but manage the speed and the the altitude ourselves. Hey, World Pilot 101, what's up, Bridgen? Welcome to the stream, World Pilot. Will Minhal is here. I'm sorry, what is ortho? Ortho is photographic Earth scenery, man.
Which is 1624, descent pass discretion across my pallet, 16,000 to Toronto, altimeter 3039er.
Fast white call 16,000 on 3039er, West Jet 24.
Alright, sun's going down. We're going to beat the sun down here. We can barely make out the lake over here. But we're going to beat that sun. Yes, we are.
173, direct Emma.
Can you land in Tobago, Teresa? Not today. Next time, though.
Bishop Dead 170, direct Emma.
Next time. Alright.
Air Canada 581, leave my airspace to the west, Chicago's closed, radar service terminator, frequency change approved, good night.
Oh, many thanks for this. Have a good one, thank you.
And ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. We, as you could tell, we are descending into Toronto right now, where the temperature is normally like minus 85 degrees Celsius, so you'll be freezing in Toronto, because that's how Toronto weather is. It's cold. Anyway, if you're coming from Jamaica for the first time to Toronto, good luck to you, because, you know, you're used to the Caribbean sunlight and ain't no such thing in Toronto. But anyway, I hope you pack something warm and your double layer t-shirt is not going to work. But anyway, we should be on the ground within 15 minutes here. Thank you so much for flying WestJet, or somebody said earlier, thank you for flying SweatJet, whatever that means. Welcome aboard, and we should be on the ground shortly. Thank you. Oh, man. Are you going to land soon or late? Soon, Spiky Tuber. Or we're descending right now, man. Definitely we're descending right now. Oh, yes.
Air Canada 249, descent pass discretion to flight level 310.
Hey, Zach Jenkins. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Zach. Thank you so much, Bridgen. Keep up the great work, man. Oh, yeah. Is this Vatsim? Yes, this is Vatsim, Andrew Hickenbottom. This is Vatsim running, man. Oh, yes, man. Jeff Grand Court. Thank you so much, Bridget. What specs am I running? Type in exclamation point specs in chat, and you'll see exactly the PC that I have and what's included in the PC, man. Exclamation point specs, definitely. Thank you. Report the pilot, says Captain K. Let me take another swig before you guys report me. There you go. We're good, man. Aye, sir. I tell you. Not bad indeed. So we're going to go downwind of the airport. It's going to have a nice view of downtown Toronto in the evening time. Hopefully it looks good. And then we are going to come back and land on our runway. That's it. Shrek Airlines? No, Sweat Airlines. That's what it is, man. Exclamation point specs. Alright, Axe, you're back for the landing. Welcome back, Bridget. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you on board. What coast is it? I think this is like Buffalo, New York or something up here. Yeah, that's like Buffalo, New York. Try Winnipeg, colder than Mars a few days last year. I can imagine, man. Do a flight from Toronto to Vancouver on Air Canada 777. One of these days, we'll see. Just came back from my flight lesson and ground school in Cessna 170 Skyhawk. Only 10 hours until solo. Awesome, Dylan. Awesome, bro. Cool. Did you take long to learn the MCDU? No, learn the 737-800 first.
2661, contact Toronto Center, 125.77, good night.
Toronto Center, 125.77, good day. Russia 2661. One two 5.775. And Toronto Center, WestJet 2661. We are 16,000 sending vital link to arrival information Foxtrot.
WestJet 2661, Heavy Toronto Center, good evening. It is Foxtrot in Toronto, and plan arrival runway 24 right, descend 12,000, Toronto altimeter 3039er.
Down to 12,000, we do have Foxtrot on board, 3039er, WestJet 2661. Alright, down to 12,000. Let's do a V-speed. Get it down. 1,500 feet a minute should be good. Here we go. And we'll keep it at the speed right now. We're good to go there. Awesome, awesome. Alright, so far so good with the aircraft. We want butter. We'll see what happens, man. Pratt PT6, what's up, sir? Big up yourself, man. Big up, big up. Next stream, drink Kool-Aid, says Neil Jang. How long until the Boeing 789? Not sure. They should make North America Airlines. They had one. They should be North American before, and they got bought out by Delta, I think. Just cause for drug testing after that announcement, says J.K. Breeze. I know, man. I'm back for landing. Edward Litchmore, welcome back, man. Is there a 777X X-plane? It's being built, Joshua. Definitely, man. Are we going to get some butter? We'll try. Can you do a long haul? I just did one Amari right here. Just in time for landing, Nassim. Yeah, bro. Just in time for landing, man. Oh, yes, indeed. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, so here's the question. Does this airplane automatically put in the course for the ILS, or do I need to manually put the ILS course in? Gotta find out. Good evening. Is there any requirements in order to fly in Vatsim? No, Joe. Just sign up for free, man. That's it. Do a flight from Singapore to Australia? Too far. 789 or 787? 789, mobile gaming. 787-900, so it's called a 789. Matt Aki, welcome, sir. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on board. How much longer? We should be in ground in 15 minutes. Captain Air, I'm good, Bridget. Welcome. MD10VR, welcome back. Welcome. Hey, man, how are you doing? I'm from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Anderson Pedroso. Thank you, sir. Welcome, welcome. George Hermida, what's up? Alright, Neil Chang, I'll see you, man. Thank you later, Bert. Thank you for stopping by, man. Alright, let's pay attention. We're coming up on 12,000 there. That's good. We're going to reduce the speed to 250 and so forth. Alright, so my question is there a RadNav and the ILS course and frequency for the Avatar? We need to go here, and we need to go to scroll like a million times. 24 right ILS.
Delta 1245, contact the tower 118.7.
So 24 right is 109.3, 237. 109.3, 237.
FedEx 74 Heavy for taxi, contact the tower 118.7.
109.3 237. Alright, so that should be 109.3 237. Alright, cool. There it is. We're good to go. So ILS is set up. There's our turn. We're at 12,000. We got to follow instructions on this. For real.
Romeo Charlie, yeah, contact Cleveland Center 134.9.
Alright, HD. Thank you, man. I just typed it in. We'll see how it works, man. Captain AR, what's up, sir? Welcome. I want bacon and a greaser, says Jeff Min. What's up, Jeff?
Delta 1245, monitor the tower on 118.
Dylan D, Microsoft is so broken right now, getting 45 FPS with X-Cub in Las Vegas, and it looks so stuttery and does not like the 45 FPS. Looks like 25 FPS. Lots of shenanigans going on with that, man. For real. Lots. What time is it in America for you, XP? It is 7:45 in the evening.
1570 descent.
7:45. How much did you took to learn to play X-Men 11? Spiky Tuber. Took about a year, man. Is this a payware 787? Yes, it is, man. True. It is a payware as we come through the clouds. We are going in the clouds. And we're going to go downwind and back. Let's go ahead and bring the range back here. And we're going to reduce the speed here to 250 in a second. So we're listening to ATC to give us instructions.
WestJet 2661 heavy descent 8,000.
Down to 8,000, WestJet 2661 heavy. Alright, I'm going to reduce my speed to 250 also, bring it back. Because we're going to be below 10. Alright, so speed's going to come back. We're descending 1,500 feet a minute. Aircraft is back. Let's go ahead and turn on the land lights here. 1, 2 can come on. That is good. We are in the clouds. We're slowing down nicely here. We can probably get a couple of notches of the speed brakes up. Why not? As we bring it through the clouds. Oh, yes, indeed. Alright, cool. Alright, so speed is coming back. Let's go speed brakes full, or we stop our descent. I was watching the real world pilots. They were using their speed brakes quite a lot in my flights that I did. This last 4 flights I did, they used the speed brakes religiously. And it sounded really good too. Let me turn the volume back up on this. Cool. There it is. Alright, all the volume is back up. Coming back to 250, up to 10,000. Lights are on. Ever get yelled at by ATC? Yes, I have gotten yelled at.
1570 descent 3,000.
Your wing seat is comfy, Teresa? Nice. It should work. I'm getting up for my stream as we speak for XP. Okay, cool. Awesome, HD. Streaming after me. Nice, man. Aircraft, what do you want? Speed brakes extended. Okay, cool. Alright, I got you. Aircraft is like barking at me. Alright, cool. There we go. It should make the right turn here at 8. That is good. Oh, clouds for the win. Look at Toronto down there. Holy moly. Damn it, guys. Look at that. In the evenings. Oh, look at that. Woohoo! Yo. Are you kidding me? Look at the city right there off to our wingtips. Nice. Let me go over the wing view here real quick. Come on. There's a city downtown. There's Toronto for the win. This is going to be a beautiful approach. Alright, so we should be down to 8,000 now. And let me guess to reduce my speed to 230 also. Bring the speed back a tad, manage that.
Russia 2661, descend 4,000.
Down to 4,000, 2661.
Canada, good evening, Canada 249, level
All right.
5310.
Taking it down to 4,000.
Air Canada 249, Heavy Toronto Center, good evening.
And let's go ahead and get the speed brakes back out.
Toronto. Descend 12,000, Toronto altimeter 3039.
Man, I don't know what views to show you guys, but look at that though. Look at the clouds and the sunlight and downtown Toronto. Come on. There's downtown Toronto there, and there's the rest of the city coming through the clouds. So say what you will about X-Plane. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at the shadows over here coming through the clouds, man. There's the city, whatever call it, airport right there. Alright, speed is coming back nicely. Bring it down to 220 on the speed. We're going to manually manage this thing here. Here's downtown Toronto. Half in a shadow, half not. Come on, X-Plane. I thought you were ugly. No, you're not. You look damn good. Look at that. Wow, wow. Billy Bishop Airport. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, if you're sitting on the right side of the aircraft, you could see the downtown city skyline there. Down Toronto. Sorry, we're going through some clouds, but there it is. It's beautiful if you look outside. If you're just first time to Toronto, Billy Bishop Airport is off to the right-hand side. And we have the CN Tower, which I've been in personally. Yo, this is freaking nice. Look at that. Got some turbulence out there, but it's all good. Alright, not bad. Speed is good. We're coming down to 4,000 here. He's going to give me a left turn here shortly. He's going to give me a left turn, but before we do that, let me just look again at what the views are doing outside. Nice indeed. Alright, there's the city off in the background right here. Come on. Look at that. Wow. Through the mist. Is that part of the CYYZ scenery? It's a payware scenery, man. That's it. Payware. Alright, cool beans. I know he's going to give me a left turn here. So we're downwind right now. And he's probably going to give me a left turn back once you get to 4,000. Alright, 220 on the speed. 4,000 is coming up. We have the seatbelt signs on. We have the land lights on.
Turn left, heading 270. Intercept the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach.
Left 270.
Alright, make sure we have it for 24 right here. Have it have 24 right. Okay, there it is. 24 right. Yes, it is. 109.3 and 102.37 on the course. Cool. Alright, speed brakes are out. I know. Alright, let's go ahead and arm the speed brakes. Speed brakes armed. Cool. 220 on the speed is good. Bring you back a tad, and then we're going to make a nice little right turn here and head back this way to pick up the ILS and to land in Toronto in the evening time here, man. Wing views, please do wing views. Teresa, yes. ETA is 10 minutes. Is that default FMS? It's a combination F default and so forth, man. Definitely, man. Alright, airplane. Alright, so we're at 4,000. That's good. Speed brake is armed. Auto brake set to 2.
2661, heavy turn left, heading 330.
Left heading 330, 2661 heavy. Alright, so 330 on the heading he wants me. Auto. Auto. Come on. 330. Okay, cool. So there's a left turn. We're going to be picking up the ILS here soon. We're at 4,000. And we're going to go flap 1 here soon. That'll help us to slow down.
Russia 2661, turn left, heading 270 to intercept the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 24 right approach. Speed 180 knots until 5 mile final.
Left heading 270, 180 knots until 5 mile final, picking up the 24 right localizer, Western 2661. Alright, let's go. The localizer can come on there. There's the loc. We see it right there. I don't see the glide slope, but we should be picking up right here, the interception. That's good. We're at 4,000. We're going to maintain 220 knots here. How far out are we from the airport? Doesn't say. 17 miles out. We're 17 miles DME. So we're good. We'll keep the speed up for now. Let's do a quick little flyby here. Is she coming for approach and landing?
Sunwing 1570, contact.
Nice.
Tower 118.7, good night.
118.7 is the tower.
Have a good night, 1570.
118.700. Cool. That's tower. Alright, we should be picking up the localizer now. Localizer is armed. I think I see movement on the localizer. There is. And we're going to be picking that up here shortly, man. Definitely. Yeah, imagine displaying the Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. It would be good, man. Oh, there's our airport. I see lights. I see lights, ladies and gentlemen. 24 right is the one we're going to be landing on. Right side runway. And we're going to keep the speed up at 210 for now. That is fine. Alright, everything is good in the overhead here. Lights are good in this thing here. turn up some lights in here. Cool. So we could see what's going on. Alright, there's the localizer being intercepted. Alright, so we have the loc. We're going to arm the approach mode. Cool. We're going to maintain that. And it looks like she intercepted properly. Let's just line up the heading here. 240. Cool. Alright, there it is. And localizer is right there. It's armed. And we're going to capture. We are 11.3 out. Let's bring it back to 180 on the speeds.
1245, thanks. Identify climb.
Cool. Let's go flap 1. Flap 2.
Western 1624, descend 8000.
And flap 5. Alright, so flaps coming out. Good deal. Absolutely, man. Did he say 180 until 5 mile final? Yes, he did. 180 till 5 miles. Let's go ahead and bring up the yoke here. Here's the flaps coming out. Sounds like a Boeing, definitely. Oh, yes, indeed. Alright, cool beans. Let's pay attention. Alright, so we're on the localizer, glide slope. 180 until 5. We're 8 out right now.
1245, turn left, direct, saver on course.
Let's go flap 10. Oh, what's flap number we're landing? Oh, we're going to be landing at flap 125. Did I program in my landing speed? I don't think I did.
Turn left, direct, saver, Delta 1245.
Alright.
Westjet 2661, heavy. Your speed restrictions are canceled. Contact the tower 118.7. Good night.
118.7, so cancel restrictions. Westjet 26 heavy. And Toronto Tower, WestJet 2661 heavy, 7 mile final, runway 248. What's the landing speed on this thing? I didn't calculate landing speed.
WestJet 2661, you're back on Cleveland Center.
Roger that. And approached WestJet 2660. What was the tower frequency?
It's on 118.7.
Roger that, 2661. Let's go gear. And Toronto Center, Toronto Tower, WestJet 2661. We're on a 5 mile final, 24, right?
WestJet 2661, roger, good evening.
Continue approach, WestJet 2661. Alright, so gear is down. Let's turn on all the land lights can come on here. Taxi light can come on. Let's do one quick flyby. Here we go. And we're coming in for landing. Gear down, 3 greens, flap set. 140 to 150 on final. Nathaniel, thank you, sir. Cool. So we're at let's make it 145. There we go. And we are currently at flap 25. There we go. And so it doesn't float. All right, my airplane. Let's do this.
WestJet 2661, Windsor 1407,
Clear to land 24 right. WestJet 2661. All right, cool. My airplane. And my throttle. Good deal. And let's get her down. Gear down, 3 green, auto brake set, speed brakes armed, and we have 2 rights, 2 reds over there. I haven't landed this airplane in like 6 months, so we're getting blown off here. We have, was it 18 knots from the right side? Yeah, we do. We're a little bit low now. Let's get that up. Get some power in that. A little bit low. Cool. Let's get her back on the center line here. 2 whites, 2 reds. Power can't come back, and let's get the feel of this airplane. Let's not get too high here. We got a little bit of crab going on. You can tell, because we have a 17 knot crosswind from the right side. So we're off the center line here, but we're within 1 dot of it. So we have a crab here.
Toronto Tower, WestJet 309, ready for taxi, 2 right.
WestJet 309, standby, WestJet 1570 negative, taxi Delta Alpha, Alpha Juliet, cross 33 right.
Delta Alpha, Alpha Juliet, cross 33 right, something 1570.
WestJet 309, runway 24 right, altimeter 3039, taxi Alpha Tango, Bravo, Charlie, hold short 24 right.
Alpha Tango, Bravo, Charlie 24 right, 3039, and the altimeter, thank you.
Alright, we'll take that. Nose can come down, reverses can go out, and get it on the center line here. Wow, we had an 18 knot crosswind on that. Alright, she's slowing down. 80 knots coming up. Let's go manual braking. Reversers can't come off.
2661, welcome to Toronto, exit right lane.
Right Naval, WestJet 2661. Alright, reversers are off. That's good. Let's make sure.
309, confirm squawking 6126.
Reversers is stuck. Hold on a second here. Alright, let's roll it off the runway here, guys. And let's stop it right here. And looks like my reversers are stuck in the reverse position. There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Wow. Alright, let's get the flap up. And flap should be coming up here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Toronto. I'll take that. Nose light can stay on. Runway turnoffs off. Taxi light can stay off. There it is. Let's go ahead and start the APU. Good deal. And we are here. And let's go ahead and look at the tablet, see where we are, and get this done, man. Alright, there we go. So, we'll see where he gives us here. I was just waiting for him to give us taxi clearance. Alright, that's good. We could disarm the auto brakes here. That's good. Flap is completely up. APU is running. Aircraft is still in one piece. And we are set here. Alright, welcome, 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 guys. Man, I'll take 250 on landing any day. Thank you, XP. HD, appreciate it. Come on. Alright, make sure the APU is going to run.
Right, altimeter 3039, taxi Juliet, Echo, Juliet.
So we have 13,000 pounds of fuel still left on this. We're just waiting for him to give us taxi instructions. We'll go to the gate. That's good, man. Captain K, thank you, sir. Next week, will you do my birthday stream because it's birthday? Because I'm going to be 13. Zach Jenkins, thank you. All right, we're just waiting for this guy here. And tower, WestJet 26... WestJet 2661 heavy, cleared runway 248.
2661, roger. Is there a specific gate?
We're just going to want to go to the terminal number 1, WestJet 2661.
2661, roger. Continue taxi Alpha, Alpha Lima, in your discretion.
Alpha Lima, no discretion, WestJet 2661. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Here we go. Awesome. Alright, we made it. We absolutely made it, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Yeah, this airplane is growing on me now. Definitely, it's growing on me. We're looking for Alpha Lima. Where's Alpha Lima? That's not Alpha Lima. Alpha Lima is going to be the next one coming up after this here. 1, 2, second right turn is Alpha Lima.
Code Juliet to cross over 15 right. Go right Juliet, we'll cross in 15 left. Go right.
Nice airplane. Did good. VNAV is a little wonky, but that might be me. But other than that, this airplane is flyable. This airplane is flyable any day, guys. Absolutely flyable. Absolutely lovable. It handles good. It's not bad at all, man. The Hammerhead is for international flight. Is it, Anthony? Well, that's it. We're coming into the right terminal then, man. Abgeeko7. Thank you, Virgin. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Jet 2 is good and is a nice employee, says Shadow. Nice. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Absolutely. And 250 is actually a very good, acceptable landing in my book. In real life. Yeah, I mean. But that crosswind kind of like had me like, I don't know. Yeah, I was worried about the crosswind. All right, we have a Air Canada 74. We have a Qantas. Look at this bags. There's a Qantas. Yeah, it is an international terminal. We got a BA out here. And another Air France. Nice. So it's like, it is an international terminal for real. Air Canada, Qantas, Air France, and BA. We're going to take this gate over here. Oh, there's a Aer Lingus too. There's an Aer Lingus right there. 74. So let's take this gate over here to the right, shall we? I think we should be able to fit at that gate without any kind of problems. Yes. But we got to go out and back to get to that gate. Alright, let's do this. Let's spin her all the way around. and get back here and park her over here. Alright, so APU should be running. That's good. We could turn off the taxi light, can come off. And let's pull it up to this bad boy right here. Make sure we're not striking any wingtips, which we're not. And let's get it up to the front gate here. Oh, yes, indeed. Look at the parking. Oh, sweet. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Let's go ahead. Parking brake can come on. Engine 1, engine 2. Let's go ahead and turn off the strobe. Should have been off already. The beacon lights can come off. Engines are not running. Get away with that announcement. And that is it. Turn off the fuel pumps over here. Ladies and gentle people, welcome, welcome. We have a light still on. What light is that? Nose light off. There we go. Nose light off. We made it to Canada. Wow, look at downtown Billy Bishop. But you know what we have to play now, guys? Replay time. It is replay time for the win. Nice. I'm looking forward to that one. Whew, that was a long flight. Longer than I thought it would be. Holy crap, man. EIN represents this match. There you go. You're right. Shamrock represents, man. Definitely. Fireballs SP. Yep. Ryan Russell, thank you so much, man. Damn, so many 7-4s, right? For real. Speaking of British Airways, they are close to collapse due to COVID. Everybody's close to collapse, Bags. You're right, man. Run the track. Yeah, you're right. I was one of the people who suggested this liver for the made. JJ Aviation, you were, man. Thank you so much, man. Absolutely, bro. All right, we are good. We shall take this right now. 250 is okay, says Spags. I'll take that if he says it's okay. Awesome. Acceptable? I'm good with that. Definitely. All right, let's do some replays. Let's run the track here and get some replay in this bad boy. What are we running for the replay? Cancel. Where is all my music? My musica is gone. La musica. Alright, let's do this. Let's disconnect from Vatsim. There you go. Let's bring this bad boy back here. And watch that landing coming in. Experialistic, what are you doing? Alright, cool. Let me go to one of my favorite views here on the landing. And watch how this turned out. Definitely. Then we can complete this flight too on Project Fly. Alright. Let's see how this one turned out. Not sure how it did, but we have to nosedive it down a little bit there. Looks like it. Here we go. Is this default scenery? No, it's not. It is actually a payware scenery. Oh yeah, I'll take that any day. Hold on, hold on. Looks even way better than I thought it would come out. Let's go to D5 and watch this come in here as we fight the wind coming in there. Look at that. We're fighting that wind, arresting the descent. Get her down. Oh, yes. Hold on, I gotta look at it one more time. I'm sorry, guys. Let's go all the way up here. I want to see what it looks like with the wheels touching down on that. Definitely. I want to see what it looks like with the wheels. Bring her in. Now she looks like a big heavy airplane. Oh yes. Sweet. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that landing. Always looks worse than it actually is. Definitely. Let's do this from the tower. I know the tower on this is... Yeah, tower on this is crazy. So what we're going to have to do is do our own tower view. Give me a second here. Let's go over to the tower over here. Depends on which tower you're going to also. Let's go to this one. Set up her own tower view on that. Here she comes. Not bad. Not bad at all, man. Oh, yeah. Is this Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 JV? No, man. This is X-Plane 11, bro. That's X-Plane. Oh, yes. Come on. Yeah, Microsoft doesn't have the replay yet, bro. That's the problem. Watch that. Bacon! Yep. Oh, yes, indeed. Reverse is out. Gear is down. Thank you, Jeff Minton. Appreciate it, man. Finley, thank you so much, Virgin. Absolutely, bro. What's the registration for this delivery? CGKKN. CGKKN, my friend. All right, let's do a runway view on this. Watch her come over the top here. That wing flex, though, is crazy, man. Yes, JJ, you did suggest it, bro. You did, man. Definitely. Jeff Mitten, thank you so much. Yeah, that wind was blowing me around. That's one thing with X-Plane, man. That 18 knot crosswind was blowing the airplane around, no doubt. And see that crab? That's what got me. It's that crab into the wind right there. But we got it back on center line, which is good. I'll take that. Time for the Dougal view on this. Let's run the Dougal view. Run the track! That's the crab angle right there. Crab angle. Alright, Dougal view. See? We're fighting the wind, man. Look at the crab coming in there. That is nuts. Nuts, 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 man. Oh yeah, these replays are fantastic, man. Captain Geo, this did feel like a 5-hour flight, right? Did I do it wrong? Did I calculate that wrong, Geo? It did feel like a 5-hour flight, for real. Oh, yes. Felt longer than 3.5 hours, man. But it was a long haul, which I promised. As close to Greece as you can get with 18 knot crosswind, says Jeff. Yep. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Yeah, that's as close as we're gonna get it, man. Yes, Dougal, that's your view, man. Will you do a turboprop flight? Maybe when the Q400 comes out from, Oh, yes, look at this view. Here's Toronto in the background right there. When the Q400 comes out from FlyJSim, perhaps I'll do it then. I love how the lights light up at night. Look at that. On all the top of the buildings, too. Toronto right off the wing. Nice. The worst part of Microsoft is no replays. True. GT GFS, what's going on, man? Catch a replay, Virgin. What are your rudder pedals control sensory settings? Christian, it's linear. It's center. It's straight up linear. It's not any kind of curves or anything like that, Christian. Alpha says XP is still the best. I mean, X-Plane is still the best. I mean, 72, but it's 11 still my preference over Microsoft. I hear you, man. I see what you mean, Halfle. Mr. CYYZ. Oh, yeah. In your hometown, Bridget. Alright, we're going to burn all the replays here on this. Oh, yes. Have you found your house in Microsoft 2020? Yes, Mr. Productions, I found it. Once you see it one time, you're like, nah. But yeah, it's there. Time flies when you're having fun, says Jeff. Yeah, I can't believe we started at 4, it's now 8:30 almost. So we did a 4-hour stream or something like that, 4.5-hour stream. Alright, a couple more replays from the exterior, and then we're going to call it a night. How many miles was that flight? Berto says, good question, Berto. I am not sure. I gotta look at the aileron here with me rocking that. Look at the aileron. That's nice. Berto, that flight was, I want to say 3,000 miles. 1,500 to New York plus Canada. Maybe 2,000 miles. That was a 2,000-mile flight. Yeah, it took a while, man. Who is streaming after this? I think HD Sim is streaming after this, Ryan. I think HD is going after this, man. Definitely. And the Europeans are still in the house. Dougal representing, what was it, like 1 a.m. now? Quarter after 1, Dougal? Oh, look at that. Look at how everything just pops up, including the aileron. That is nice. That's a nice ass view, man. Alright, one more external replay and then we'll have all the Europeans go to bed, man. Thank you guys. Absolutely, man. Appreciate it. Michael Roma. Time's fun when you're having to fly. True. Like that, bro. Like that. Let's rock it from there, man. Bolinas 1. Thank you, Virgin. Thank you so much, man. 453 likes on the stream. Appreciate it, Bolinas. Thank you. Yeah, it is pretty for sure. For real, man. I made one beer last me for that long. Jesus, something's wrong with me. That looks so realistic. Just the movement and everything of that. Takeoff replay for the Europeans, bro. It's not gonna rewind. It's not gonna rewind back to takeoff. It's gonna take a long time, and it's gonna freeze up on you. Get her down. Get her down. Get her down. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. That's butter. It's 160 in the UK, Zach. I hear you, man. Cool Beans 2000 says Berto. Awesome, Berto. Nice, nice, nice. That's me stepping on the brake hard there. Alright. Alright guys, that's gonna do it, man. We are done. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out in the stream and in the chat and enjoying this simulator. X-Plane 11 for the win. Thank you so much for all you guys do. Wow. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's bring it back one more time. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you guys being here, hanging out in the stream and the chat. Be a part of X-Plane 1972's experience for flight simming. I appreciate you guys being here, and I will see you guys on another stream either tomorrow or Monday. Run the track. Peace out, and later, guys. Take care. Bye-bye. All my new members, by the way, all my moderators, all my sponsors, if you hit the like button, thank you so much for all you guys have done for us. Thank you, thank you, thank you again. Can't say it 1,000 times, but I appreciate you guys being here, man. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us, and we'll see each other again. Take care. XP is out. Later. See ya.